And there we go, that should be everything. The game is still kind of just loading up. I just wound up updating, so it took me just a second. Uh, yeah, there we go. So, unfortunately, last time we were streaming, I was able to get those VODs uploaded, but it did cut off the last several hours, so I figure a good place to start is going to be just a quick little recap. So, loading up the stream, game since the last time we were live. This is where we left off. I'm on Vulcanus. Uh, I haven't done too much on Vulcanus. You can still see the wreckage of where my original foundries were, but apparently that's too close to the Demolisher. So I may very well wind up taking some damage to this area up here as well. But if it does, I guess I just have to move a lot of stuff. I I don't really know why he decided these foundries in particular deserve to die, but you know, that's the nature of it. I've got a little basic bootstrapped chemical area down here. Power, because power is insane on Vulcanus, apparently. Anything else worth showing off? I mean, not really. That's just mines. Here's the starter base, because when I landed, I didn't have anything with me. Actually, you can see here, this is the remains of what was once Purple Haze. Damaged thrusters and random junk. I can't actually put these down to repair them, so I don't, now that I think about it, I don't think I can actually send these up in a rocket. I don't know if it'll let me send damaged parts up because they don't stack. So these might actually just be junk, but I don't know. Have some random speed modules and some gun turrets, which probably won't be doing me too terribly much good on Vulcanus. And then there's my junk calcite chest, because I don't know, I feel bad about throwing it away. It's like the primary resource from Vulcanus at the moment. At least it's what's required to get most every operation running, but it is at the moment just sitting in a chest. As far as Novice goes, I don't think I made really too many big changes. Trying to think if there were any changes at all made. There's some more mines that are down. Ooh, iron's not looking so cool. Or at least that iron. This one. Still mostly fine. Let's see. Yeah, everything looks pretty much the same. I don't really remember exactly how Novice was when the disk space ran out. Science isn't running, which is a concern. Purple science is out of rails. And rails are because there's no stone, which should be on this belt here. Why is there no stone? Oh, it's coming in now. Maybe the train just isn't capable of pulling it all in? Not really sure. Well, at any rate, that's going to be, oh, that's just saying that's right there. Yeah, because I don't have one. So, with all that going, I think it's time to get started. So I'm going to, I guess, make another foundry to finish out those foundries, but I am going to just run down here and give everything a little manual check, see what we're missing or needing. So we have some refined, reinforced, what is this? Refined concrete. I always forget the name of that because I never use it. What's down here? So this is missing concrete and green circuits. Do I have green circuits? No, but I can just craft a couple. why aren't you running? Because you need regular concrete, which I think actually we make up there, so I'm not gonna bother with that setup anymore. Let's see, green circuits, concrete. Oh, I need more green circuits. How many do you need? Let's see. Okay, I should have made enough, I think. The base 50% productivity is amazing on those. So let's just smack this guy down. Oh, and let's see, what would you be? What do you need? Gears. So what was this gonna be for? I honestly don't remember. Guess I'll just go ahead and finish setting it up though. So what's the first thing that could be helpful to have here? I guess I could immediately start working towards bots. I should have everything I need for bots. Let me... Do I just want to ship bots in? Because I could do that, but I don't actually have a spaceship at the moment that's capable of surviving travel. So I could work on a spaceship, but I think... Well, why am I getting so distracted? First things first, let's see what I need to do to actually get the science pack from Vulcanus. That's going to be this guy, which needs tungsten steel, which requires a big mining drill, which doesn't seem like that big of an ask, honestly. Then I just need to make a tungsten plate. Okay, well, I already have another boundary here. Let me just look and see what the recipe for that is. So it's molten iron, a big electric drill, tungsten carbide. Okay, I do need to set up electric engines here regardless. So I think I will just go ahead and make a quick engine setup and probably siphon some of those off for bots. So that's probably what the setup was for originally. So let's just see, that's going to be pipes, gears, steel. I think a foundry can actually make all of those things just immediately. I did not leave pipe room, and pipes would be a very funny thing to put on the bus anyway. Granted, I have concrete on the bus. I guess that's going to be for making foundries, but still feels a little bit silly. Maybe that was an odd choice, but it is the choice that I've made. Let's just move that so it's not quite so in the way. And so I'll just pop something down. I already have another foundry. I'll just make something that makes pipes here. So let's just move this first line here. And then pop the boundary down. Where are you? There you are, pipes. Just for that 50% productivity. Sure, we get free resources and all, but free is free. Just, oh, that's right in the way. What if I do that? That's much better. So let's just drag you down. And you over. Oh, and now I'm out of undergrounds. Right. There. I think I will just put an underground on an iron there. That's ugly, but otherwise I have to have this weird, like, U-turn in the pipe. I think that works. can't forget to actually hook that up. So, right there. And that's incredible. I'm still kind of amazed by the pound rate. Alright, then I just need steel and gears. Both of those are coming in. I actually really want this, like, one line back. Yeah, I actually really want this one line back. Let's just grab all that. Might as well finish you off. And so, rather than outputting here, I'd like to be outputting here. Let's do something like that. I was hoping I could get those power poles to line up a little bit nicer, but they're just gonna be like that, I guess. Got that up. Set the recipe once again. And you're gonna need that to not be there. Oh, that's so much worse. Do you. That's a little better, I guess. And then this belt will be a mixed belt of gears and steel. So let's just go ahead and bring... Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, look at him go. He just came to say hi. Yeah, look, right over the destroyed remains of the previous setup. He just really hates that one corner, I guess. And he is out of his territory. Like, if you look at the map, he's so far over the line there. Not like I built it stupid or something the first time. Like, I definitely looked, I made sure. He just hates that one corner in particular. I can only assume he's like following the outlines of his territory and gets to here, and then for some reason his like turning radius is really wide, so to turn around he like loops through here. Anyway, it does seem the top section is safe, so I don't have to worry about that too much. So I can actually go ahead and just do this. Get that going. And immediately underground that so that I can split off the line with steel as well. And up we go. Oh, I do actually need to put long arms on these so that they can grab the materials they want. Yeah, I think that's right. It's still going, huh? How you doing up there, pal? Alright, I don't think I'm going to bother buffering engines. Oh, power's kind of struggling. But I don't think I'm going to bother trying to buffer engines, so I'm going to just directly turn them into electric engines. I'm trying to think if there's any reason I would want to keep some engines. Maybe I'll have like one assembler up here that makes engines. Just throws them in a box. All of that was wrong. There we go. Oh, I'm out of fast inserters. Alright. Box. Where's a... Can I make a provider? Oh, that requires red circuits. That's annoying. And I don't need like a billion of those. I'll just... And there's that. That is going to take lubricant, which I'm going to feed on the left-hand side, since the right-hand side's a little bit full. That makes more sense. I don't really think I need fast inserters for this process, so we do that. Since I don't have anything making fast inserters at the moment, so every one I make is going to come out of me. I just realized this setup was probably going to be for green circuits, because that would have made a lot more sense than engines. Well, I have the first bus in the world that's decided to produce engines before green circuits. And I'm gonna need green circuits for these too, which means I'm gonna have to feed them backwards. Can I just move this, honestly? Oh, it'll be funny. There. Here's what we'll produce. Give it a little more room. Here's where we will produce green circuits, and I'll just have to feed them backwards. So, I don't really know. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I don't really have any particular amount in mind. I'm just making some circuits. But since resources are free, I don't have to really hold back too much. So let's go this, and then I think I'll just set the recipes here and the inserters and everything, and then blueprint it. Just makes it easier. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more fast inserters. Okay. Go ahead and throw power poles down so that they can be in the blueprint as well. There. Those power poles could have lined up nicer. Yeah, let me actually get rid of those. Nope, that one was actually right. Maybe it's these that are spaced like weirdly close together. Can I not? Actually can't get away with that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. I think the one on the right is actually incorrect. And that would bother me a lot. Ah, I see what the problem is. Yeah. Okay. So this one is the problem, but there's also not a good way to get around that. Well, I could just do that. Right? Oh god. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now they're all spaced the same, I think. So then I can do the same thing over here. So this is... oh. Right. I had such muscle memory of making green circuits that I completely forgot that we already have copper wire coming in. Well, fortunately I hadn't built any of the other side yet, so it's easy enough to just clear it. What was taking damage? That was probably not this. It's probably not a big deal. I'm not going to direct insert these electric engines into making robots, I don't think. Or if I do, it'll just be like the last couple. Just because we do need electric engines for the big miner and who knows, maybe other things too. So I am going to just leave them like this. I don't know if I'm going to put them on the bus, but honestly that sounds really funny, so I might. Just have lying on the bus for electric engines. I don't know if I'll do that, but like I might put a setup for the big mining drills like here or something. So I'm gonna leave room, but we'll see. I'll leave that much room for the output from electric engines, just so I'm not in the way. And then let's get here. We will need to make red circuits later, so we can't just consume this whole line, so I do need a splitter. I considered just using the whole line there, but there we go. Priority from that, and run you up. And then, of course, this also needs an iron plate, but we only need one iron plate for 3 copper cables, so that's why I put the copper cable on the closer lane. And then the iron's going to go on the outside lane. It does dawn on me, I've put the iron on like the lowest part of this bus lane here, so it is the hardest one to take from, but oh well. So let's see. So I'm gonna need something like I also need a splitter. Making some green circuits by hand for a second. There we go. So all of these guys are gonna need, or yeah, let's do at least those 2. And then split here. What you got? Oh, those still need power, of course, so let me power over. And I'm gonna copy pretty much this setup over here for the engines. So just get all these blues in place. And then the reds. Some power on the side as well. And up they go. So I didn't leave room for the exact same trick that I did on Novice, where I can put them into a chest and all, but I figure I'm not going to need logistic spots to bring me green circuits on Vulcanus too often, so that should be fine to do like that. Don't really know why I have it going up to and then over. It would make a little more sense if it was down to and over. And then this guy, I guess I'll just make one more. go. Oh wait, is that... Am I out of, No, I haven't. Let me... Don't know why it didn't just place it there. Did it? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot the new ghosts look different. I guess the sand drifting through the air made it look like a, one of the old, like, more transparent ghosts, and it just... Yeah, didn't even think about it. I'm gonna need quite a few splitters here, so I'm going to grab some green circuits. Going to load these guys up. There we go. While I'm making green circuits, I just realized I'm pretty much out of belts. I should go make a foundry that can produce belts. That's kind of a priority, actually. I do need green circuits for foundries, though, so that's definitely needed first. Okay, this is gonna work. I thought for a second I was feeding my concrete down here and then putting it in the wrong machine right now. So, let me go grab some concrete. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. And toss the concrete in. Oh, that's good. Take a minute. Wait, don't I have speed models up in this chest actually? Or you're slow because there's no power. That's what it is. So let's continue this line from down here. Probably isn't going to do too much. Oh no, that helped tremendously actually. It's kind of astonishing how much that helped actually. Kind of confused by how much that helped actually. Is this... No, that is connected. And like if I click on one of the power poles, it'll show me steam engines, yeah. I was wondering if maybe this was still on solar or something somehow, but no, it is definitely connected. So, green circuits will go down here. I left room for them. Oh yeah, I forgot I was kind of out of belts. That's what the foundry is for. But I'll just continue that, go on that way. Green circuits can come from somewhere over there. And I'm gonna need to split them like around here as much as... I think I actually did this on Novice too. It's very funny actually, because I hate doing this. This feels so gross. I'm like, even now trying to figure out if there's a way I can avoid doing this, but I think I just have to run them back. Why do I have an odd number of undergrounds? Maybe I lost one over there. So, yeah, just green circuits is all you need. I'm gonna have to, like, weave it through here, though, so that they can all get their lubricant. Like, if I just... Yeah, maybe this is too close. Maybe I didn't leave enough room there. Trying to think if there's any way I could do this with like underground pipes, but I certainly don't think so. which means that if I was doing this guy, I would have to do here, which means the belt would have to be like right here. So yeah, I wasn't crazy happy with that setup anyway, so onto a belt the electric engines will go. Though actually that means I don't have a reliable way of pulling them out either, unless I do some, once again, some weird belt weaving stuff. Well, that shouldn't be too bad actually, because I can do like that, and then have it puts like that. So like there. Like, it's not pretty, but it works. It would have been nicer if I'd remembered to just leave room for the pipes. But it works. If I had bots, I'd probably just go ahead and rip that up, but at the moment, doing it all by hand, I think I'll just weave the belt around. Concrete. Oh, we need more of those guys. Yeah, I'm making those. I think right up here. Oh yeah, I got a lot of them. Which I have a bit of ore in here, so let's just throw that in there. Okay. What are you missing? Might as well do another recipe's work. More green chips, more tungsten carbide. Okay, that's easy enough. And then the chips I can just grab. See how that's doing. About 5 minutes left on that. At least it is running now, even if it's not running crazy fast. There we are. I got 3 of those guys. Went ahead and made more because I remember at the very least you can do undergrounds as well. I would assume you can also do splitters, but I don't actually remember that one specifically. So I'm going to leave a little bit of room. Yeah, splitters too. So let's get all 3 of these guys down. So you'll be belt. You'll be splitter. And you will be underground. Go. And I did it that way with the belt in the middle because I knew these take belts as an ingredient. More circuits. Ooh, where am I low on that? Oh, I have no iron. Let me pick this up so it's not in the way. I don't actually have any more belts, so I'm probably gonna, rather than crafting belts and trying to connect them that way, I'm probably going to just hand feed these materials for just a minute. Let's see, plates and gears, so plates and gears. Because look how fast that is. That's absurdly fast. Plates. Gears. So you also need circuits, and we're just cool. Honestly, I could be so funny right here. Oh, that's awful. But that's very funny. Uh, it's not nearly fast enough, of course, but I'll deal with that in a minute. There we go. This needs to be plates and gears. These probably need to be upgraded to red belts actually to match the throughput of these because they do go so fast, but I don't have red belts on me at the moment, so yellow belts it is. Go ahead and run all this up. And then underground, what we don't want. And so back so I can accidentally mix. There we go. Now somehow I have one underground. Okay, let's see how this goes. Still don't have red circuits, so I guess into steel chests for now. That's well, a couple of those. Why is power so low? Oh, maybe the foundries draw a huge amount of power, but since the liquid metal's backed up. Yeah, that would make sense. Because then as soon as I draw something, not only do these kick in, and these kick in as well. Yeah. Just right over that original setup and everything. Wow. Okay, let me grab some materials and then I'll go set up more power, I guess. Oh, there was mining productivity. I actually have a lot of gears and currency things. Here's one. They've also replaced them with steam turbines. I think they would actually be more efficient because I think the steam coming out is 500. So let me go make sure of that before I commit. Steam 500, it is. So yeah, let me start replacing these with turbines instead of steam engines. That's gonna take a second. Wait, really? I need more gears? I just threw gears away because I had so many. I guess I forgot how many gears those took. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, I hate everything that's happening right now. Come on, guys. Prioritize the lasers, please. There we go. Alright. So now that that's taken care of... Oh... What? Oh, there's a new nest right there. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the funniest thing possible. I'm going to remotely hunt some biter. Oh wait, I have a tank also around here. Yeah, right there. I'll bring him in to help. Alright, let's do that. What a great feature. I think I've said that like 8 different times just since I've been playing, but I really do mean it. Like, that's just great. I wonder... this doesn't look too big. I'll keep it on shells for now, but I might switch to the gun afterwards. Okay, it is taking a while now that I'm from the base, I guess. I'll let them finish up this line, and then I'll probably paste in 2 more lines. And then I'm just gonna go for it. Just so I have somewhere to fall back to in case this winds up being a lot bigger than it looks. But like, it looks like it's a nest in a worm or something. Like, I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, they're taking them down. Okay, there they are. They'll be here. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and roll out. I did forget that I can't see them. That makes this a little more challenging. Oh no. Seed is what weapons, I think? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I assume if there was anything left in here, I would be shooting it. Even though it's not in radar range. Maybe not. Where's my construction range aimed, actually? Okay, those last turrets I placed are actually at construction range. So let me grab, I wonder if I have any radars. System. It doesn't show it is not available. Oh yeah, there it is. Right there, you can tell because it's yellow, so it's carrying something to be built. There's another attack going off that way, but I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, it's just like 2 of them. Okay. Come on, little guy, you can do it. Alright. So yeah, completely wipe that out. That's cool. I'm tempted to kind of go for those, but as long as it took to just build up a little laser line here, I'm not confident in my ability to kill things with the tank now that we've got big fighters. Like if I run into just like 2 big worms or something, I'm kind of spent. So I think we're just gonna leave things as they are. Right? Back into the tank in case I need to make use of it again. And that gave me time to handcraft up those 3 turbines anyway. If I still need to grab gears and metal and all before I get back at some point. So let's see. Huh. I never actually realized you could replace them, like put them right on top. That's interesting. Very handy in this case. Since I have these, I might as well put them down. How's power doing now? It seems a lot better. Let's just hope that's not only because nothing's running right now. I think things should be running. Yeah, we're still using the fire. Wow, that's actually not keeping up. They have speed modules. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I didn't even leave more room, really, for more production, because I just figured those so quickly. I figured that made iron so quickly I wouldn't even need to worry about it. Looking at it now, it's not going all that fast. Let's see. Yeah, it's producing 3 per second, which, actually, now that I think about it, is not that much. Like, I just remember looking at that and being kind of awestruck, especially because it produces 2 plates at a time, but definitely gonna need more of those, I guess. Maybe not for, like, the gears or the steel, but definitely for iron. Well, might as well just go make another one rather than talk about it, because I could just keep building out, but we're already out of iron, so there's not much point there. I'm not going to be running the belt assemblers at full tilt the whole time, of course, but I'm going to be running them some. Doesn't make much sense to not have the ability to. Well, I said I was going to do this earlier. There we go. Be a little faster, a little faster. And let's see. Oh, we actually already have refined concrete in here. All you need is steel and tungsten. Still glad I got you going though, because you're a little slow. There we go. That will need to be automated at some point, of course. And ideally, like, end goal plan is you're going to be launching them off Vulcanus, because they do have to be made on Vulcanus. You can't produce them anywhere else. But you will want to ship them off Vulcanus to your other planets. It's just not the most important thing to get up and running at this point. Yeah, I think I'm just going to fully pass all of this and then just start another line of boundaries up here, and then just pipe the extra resources down. Just clearing these out of the way. So, again, kind of wish I'd have just left room for this from the beginning, but wasn't really something I was thinking about, I guess. Why are you? Yeah, just like that. You're going to be plates. Is that right? Yeah, that's the one. And then I am gonna need more pipes. It would be cool if I could have a foundry making pipe, but honestly, that seems like kind of a waste of a foundry when I can just grab a little iron, but at the same time, if everything here is going to be fluid related, maybe having a foundry making pipes is a good idea. Probably better than this one making concrete I'm literally not using at the moment. Oh, other than to just run along the belt and grab some concrete every now and then, so I guess that is useful. I actually don't know how long this liquid iron holds up. I've just been kind of pulling from it, and it's not let up yet. I don't know how many foundries this thing is actually able to sustain. there's not really room left here. Let me just, let me do this first. So, have these coming down. Let's assume I was able to just run iron down here. Then I could do... I think I just need to underground this. I think that's the issue here. I am somehow back to an even number of underground. And I'm not really sure how. That's kind of terrifying, honestly, but... oh well? Let's move that one. Okay, so iron's coming down here. Good. This... like that. Okay. If I do something... if I do it, like, here, it will work out. Like that. The problem is there's already... steel is already underground here. I could just make a red underground, but that's... one, that would prevent me from ever really being able to upgrade this, and two, that's just kind of gross. I don't really see an alternative, though, unless I want to stand here all day just thinking about it. I think that's what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to go... what am I short on? Gears. So let me just grab an ungodly number of gears and get to work. Go ahead and two of them. Maybe a couple of red splitters, or no. Just, if I'm going to be handcrafting some red belts anyway, might as well do a couple. Wait. As I disconnected it, it's going to be like, why is the iron gone? Because I took it away. So let's... okay, so that'll go pretty far. And that gives me room to worm in just a line of iron right here. I need a splitter. Didn't realize I was completely out of belts. Didn't realize I didn't limit my belts. Oh, that's a lot of splitters. That's a lot of splitters. I guess I'll just take a lot. So put that down now. And this down. And that does now leave me room to do this. Back to the bar. Go. If it really bothers me in the future, I can just remove this one and actually put all of the iron plate production up here, because it doesn't need to be here. But for now, I think it's fine. Like, it's not beautiful, but it's functioning. And I do think I'm going to need even more of these making plate. But we're going to have to see how dramatic our iron demand is before I worry about that too much. Now I can get back to making engines. Now, I might as well make a couple construction bots. I already have the, you know, personal road reports and all. All I need are the actual construction bots themselves. I might even be able to just make them. Or even our bots, like robo frames. I'm guessing with engines. Robo frames. So you need batteries. Okay, so I gotta do a little more oil stuff anyway. Before I worry about that, I will do that. I was gonna say before I worry about that, I'm gonna go ahead and get some of those big miners down. But maybe robots are the call here, because I do happen to know that to make the big miners, I need a supply of tungsten, which is what I've been using over here to make the foundries. But I've been getting this tungsten ore from just punching the rocks, like this. You can see a little tungsten ore in there. But that's not exactly a sustainable supply, so I need a tungsten mine, and as you can see, the nearest tungsten mines are all within Demolisher territory. There's not one within the clear space. So, yeah. So there's 1.1 tungsten, or 1.1 million. There's 47,000, so that's garbage. Oh, that's weird. This one's so much smaller, but it's so much richer. It is also over, like, lava lakes, though, so that would be a real pain in mine. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm not looking at this right, because if that's the case, this one's, like, on an island by itself. Is that right? Okay, quick detour, because that's actually important to know. Maybe not immediately, maybe this could wait, but I do need to see if that's on an island by itself. Where even is that? Demolishers won't attack you for being in their territory, I don't think. Oh, that is on an island. Oh no. That really sucks. Oh, boy. Would I do anything? Not reasonably, I don't think so. For those of you wondering, you can't landfill lava or anything. There is like an end-game tech that I've seen where people can fill lava in, but that's like end-game stuff. So there's absolutely nothing I can do about this for right now. Like, I could potentially put a couple miners on here and underground it, but like, look at the distance that would have to cover. I would have to, like, bring the belts all up here, and by the time you're routing belts like that over your ore patch, yeah, there's... Let me see if there's any others. You know what? I should put a couple radars down. I even have a radar or two, just to help reveal the map. I think I had a radar down in the starting area that's powered by solar, but you know, a couple more can help. Yeah, I can see it on the mini-map that there was another radar. But more what I'm placing these down for is so I can get a distant map reveal, like the little squares. Because I actually don't see, I didn't know there's a search function in here now. I've never actually used it though, so I'm not sure where it is. Oh, there we go. Tungsten. Yeah, so the island, and that one down there, that is a lot, but it also intersects a couple lava lakes. And then this one also looks like it's on a lake. The B5. I guess that's like a rock or something? I don't know what that's trying to show me there. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to aim for this patch. The thing is, this patch, not only is it over a lake, it actually kind of intersects a second territory. Which is, very worrying. I wonder if there's a better patch I could find if I just went exploring. I don't know. I'm not at a point where I can set up those mines regardless, so let me just carry on doing base stuff for now, and I'll worry about where the tungsten's gonna come from in like 2 hours. Because in order to even mine that, before I can even start, I do have to somehow kill the Demolisher, and I don't actually have any idea how I'm gonna do that. I know Demolishers are, like, incredibly ferocious. They have incredible health regen. Like, maybe like a combination of poison and slowdown capsules or something, but I don't even know. You might think, like, flame would be good because it sticks to the ground and they have a long body, but they actually have, I think, 100% flame damage resistance. Projectile resistance is also very high, so just regular bullets don't do all that much to them. Just making a couple more foundries because I figured I'm gonna need them soon. I know I need one to make the big miners in at the very least. And I might as well put one down for pipe somewhere. Oh, there's my friend. I wonder if he has any tungsten patches. Doesn't look like it. I'd love to be able to take him down. Little revenge match. Yeah, look at that insane health. Like 30,000 health. He heals 2,400 health. Explosion resistance, fire, impact, laser. Didn't realize he was totally immune to lasers, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's gonna be a real job. I think just for personal use, personal access, I'm going to put down 2 foundries here. And they're just gonna make pipes and throw them in a chest. Let's not make like 1 billion pipes or anything, but I'm gonna make some. So you will make undergrounds. Okay, you do actually take pipes, so let me... I thought that might be the case, so make sure I left room. And regular. And now I need these guys. Let's just separate you right there. Oh, that's the worst place I could have possibly done that, I guess. There we are. And then this height. And you ready. Just go ahead and take however much you've made. Alright. So let's go ahead and get lubricant up here. Just finish off that line, so... Because I keep thinking that it is finished, and then remembering that it isn't. where even is the lubricant that I'm making? So I'm making it way down here. The question is, do I want to keep it down there or do I want to move it? And now that fluids do work a little different, I think the answer is I do want to move it. I think that just makes sense. Which means I can move you now. Those should probably stay though. That's doing something. Oh, that's making water for the crack. Okay, so that definitely should stay. Let's make sure I run the heavy oil up though. Let's grab some from over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and just go grab more. Oh, I'll put down what I have. I was gonna say grab more underground pipes, but the more I put down, the less distance I have to run back when I come back. Thought I set a limit on you. Well. Yeah, so you're down there. So let's just run you up. It's probably far enough right there. It's not what I wanted to do. And run you this way. I think that rock was in the way. Yeah, it was. Alright, and did I line that up perfect? I lined that up perfect. That's incredible. That was not on purpose. Okay. So I am occasionally stupid. There we go. Because these need lubricant. So let's grab the... So let's go with something. Is that lit up? That's lit up. Yeah, let's go with like that. I'll go ahead and get the tank, I guess. Max distance, really? I'll go ahead and just move there. Alright, tank. There. And gonna go like that. And then where's my nearest power? I guess it is from right there. You have no heavy oil. You had some. Am I taking off the wrong line or something? No, it looks like it's all going into cracking, because I don't have any cracking yet. I was just because I didn't have any pumps, but now that I have engines made, I can make some pumps. So I guess it's a good thing I threw some engines in a box. Let's grab a few. And looking for items that you rarely use, like pumps, always makes me feel blind. Like, I know you're in here. There you are. So let's redo all of this through here. I think I can fit a pump right there. Pumps. There you are. Just move you up one. I can do like that so I can still walk through. And then let's spread green wire. I'm just going to connect all of these tanks, including these. That way I can set a condition here. Let's not actually directly connect that. Let's get a combinator. Okay. I'm gonna set a combinator here and upgrades. So if we have enough heavy oil, because we do want to keep enough to turn into lubricant. So let's say we've got at least 20,000. 20,000 is roughly not even a tank. It's like 80% of the tank, so that's not a very high limit, I don't think. And we have less than, and again, 25,000 per tank, so that would be a total of 100,000. That's why I often use 4 tanks when doing oil stuff. It just makes counting a lot easier. So if I don't want these to be completely full, then I'll say, is there any reason I don't want that to be completely full? Because this isn't normal oil cracking, so we won't make it up on light oil. But the only light oil we make intentionally, so maybe I don't even need a light oil condition. In which case I didn't even need the comparator, actually. I can actually just put the pump up directly and say enable when heavy oil is greater than 20,000. And is there any reason to set a limit on how much light oil? Like, at the moment I don't know of anything I need light oil for. So, like, this petroleum will fill up eventually, so I'll just let it keep going. I do need a lot more coal. Like, I noticed that these are not running. Like, this one isn't even up full time, let alone all 3. That's just because coal is kind of empty. At the same time, I'm not using a lot of oil right now, so not exactly a top priority. Oh, actually, oh, they're run off solar. That's part of the issue there. Unless they are just actually empty. Those front 2 are actually empty, but then the back ones still have some left in them. Let's see. So, now that I have lubricant, that's electric engines, I just need to route the green circuits over, which I can actually do now that I have belts. So, we do something like that. Oh, nope. That's not quite what I wanted. Okay. Just keep all these going up. Circuits right here. That's where they were. Ah, that was there intentionally. Alright, so let's just grab a blueprint of this because the setup is slightly complicated. this up. Okay, I just didn't put this in the right place, I guess. Now that does reach, right? Just... And then, actually, that one will just set up by hand, that one's cool. I'll just take you all these. So oh, they line up pretty nicely, actually. That wasn't even intentional, really. Got power and there. And let's see. So input, set on, so let's do that. Oh. There. Oh, there. That's perfect. This one engine can be on a different side of the belt. Oh well. We're gonna have mismatched lanes regardless because we have an odd number of assemblers, and I don't really think it matters that much. Oh, they all output on the same lane anyway. I don't know. Oh no, what I was thinking. I always make my setup so that they output on different sides of the lane, so they're actually all outputting on the far side, which I guess is fine. I don't think we're going to be restricted by throughput on electric engines. What did I need those boundaries? The large big mining drill. There we go. My brain will work if I give it a second. What do I actually need for... Oh wait, before I can make those, don't I have to actually... No, okay, I can craft it. I can craft it. I was worried I might have to, like, do something else to unlock them, but it looks like that should be fine. I do need plastic for them. I do need tungsten, but just the tiny bit of tungsten that I have lying around should be enough. Plastic, though, does mean I need to go address that whole situation. Which does mean I need more electric mining drills. Yeah. Where am I short on? I can just pick these up first. I can also connect them to power, that would probably help a lot. Where is main power? Okay, all the way back here. There we go. And then I'll just run that up. That's cool. I don't generally like placing power poles at less than max distance. It just, I don't know, there's something that feels almost kind of wasteful about it, but maybe I'm being a little bit silly. Guess I can get rid of the coal snake. I'm not going to need that anymore. Don't I have a... Oh, interesting. I guess I had to clear my inventory. That's funny. I actually don't have... Can I do that from Novice? That would be hilarious, actually. Where are my silos? I know they're around here somewhere. Oh, my original copper, I think, patch has finally run dry. Yeah, I see a little bit of copper ore stuck in the splitters there. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I just saw it and got sidetracked. Let's see. Okay, I thought I might wind up disconnecting that from power. Let's, really? There you go. There you are. That's what I was looking for. So, is there a blueprint in here? There's solar, there's my mines. Nope, Well then, maybe I can't remotely put that in my blueprint logger. Man, that's in storage somewhere. Alright. Oh well, who cares? Just put down a couple lines. I only wanted it because it was, like, grid aligned and I could just drag it around and place those, but I guess once again, without construction bots, it doesn't make too much difference. I'm gonna have so much coal in my inventory now. I'm not really interested in picking up all those bricks, but I figured I'd grab, well, there. Just enough to make sure it's not in the way of anything. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal. I think this might be time... Well, I can actually make use of this in a funny way. I just realized the whole reason I was up here is because we had coal issues. So... Oh no. Why? You know what? I can just delete that. There we go. I was trying to split it between the two, but I guess I could have actually just opened my inventory and control right-click instead. You good? For now. For now. Anyway, that's electric engines. I need a foundry, let's say... Why did I put those so high? I'm not really sure. Like, I'm almost tempted to just put it here, but that doesn't make any sense. So I think I'll drag it out to about here. And then this can be my foundry creating foundry, which also needs lubricant, funny enough. So yes, we will also get a pipe. This way. And steel circuits, I don't have tungsten, and I will have to make refined concrete. I'm making refined concrete, actually. I kind of forgot about that. That does make this more complicated. So let me just peel this back for a second. Like, this is still gonna have to come over this way. guess I didn't need to go that hard. But I am, at the very least, going to want a couple more foundries, because I'm going to have a foundry making iron bars, probably, and then a foundry making regular concrete. You take iron. Yeah, you take iron bars. I'm also going to need to get the water up there. I picked up the setup that makes my foundries. I sure did do that. Alright. I guess I will just put it back. I can get a temporary position down below. At least that way I don't have to run as far. So, steel, circuits, burrito. Okay. And power. Can't forget power. Okay, already. I need more tungsten, more special concrete. Which means I need more regular concrete. Oh no, I need more steel bars, or iron bars. Actually have pretty much no iron, oddly enough. Alright, while that's going, grab... Ooh, the last of those, actually. Maybe I need to catch a couple more rocks. Fortunately, there were a couple big rocks laying around pretty close still. Okay. That's a fair bit, I guess. Go ahead and throw this carbon in there as well. Wait, why don't you have sulfuric acid? Did bring sulfuric acid as well. Don't know when that happened, but oh, that's easy enough to fix, I guess. You produce 20, you're out of concrete, which is out of iron ore. Honestly, I have that in my inventory, just for fun. Then that'll slowly fill up with a little more. So let's see. Create those guys. There we are. Need to name this guy. What's a funny name for the big worm that came and stomped on my boundaries? And I don't even have a good reason to go and kill him because the only patch, he's in this territory here, and he has no resources. Like, I can even see the top of his territory now. He's got nothing up there. Like, there's not even, like, coal. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. I guess I can fill this in so that I can get rid of the little blinking building indicator down there. So let's see. So if I put you, like, here. Let's say you are the rods. And then that will directly feed into... so concrete does need molten iron and stone bricks. We need to get stone bricks up here. And water. So this actually takes 2 fluid inputs. Maybe I have this flipped around. Maybe I'll do that. And then you can be... Wait, I already made concrete. Yeah, concrete's done there. This is the problem with having it split up over multiple days. I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. Yeah, okay. So that makes 2 rods. That's going to be for concrete, like refined concrete. So that's going to go in here. Maybe I will buffer that. I don't really know why. Yeah, I don't know why I would do that. That makes no sense. Other than like, how many iron rods does the recipe take? It does take 20. That was concrete. Let me look one more time. It takes 8. 8 iron sticks. Yeah, that's nothing. I can direct insert that. Okay. Refined concrete does take water. So I won't have to get water up here. I'm gonna have 3 different fluids down this line. So let's see. This is the concrete, so that's going to have to go up here. Can these? But these can, I bet. Assuming I even want to do that, of course. For now, let's just get you going right about here. Don't think I'm gonna need concrete for anything else, so I'm not gonna bother splitting this, but I might wind up kicking myself later. Water. I think I'll do like that, so I can put the water in from the bottom. I do have to fish an iron pipe down there now, but fortunately I do already have one like right here. Do that and then underground the bricks. Do that. So that's gonna load up. So you still need steel, you still need water. Let me bring water in first. Just a wall, huh? Just a wall. So water is made all the way down here. So from this direction. Oh, there's actually water right there. Oh, from my previous concrete setup. Oh, actually I make water right here. This is all probably getting torn down eventually, so I don't want to pull off of that, so I'll pull off of this one. There's the last of my pipe. Fortunately, I did already set up this little area over here to make some more, because underground pipes actually take a very long time to craft, and they're more expensive than you'd think. Here. Let's not be too obnoxious with it, but I don't want it to be in the way. So I left. I'm gonna leave a good amount of room right there. Let's go ahead and put a pipe in, and then drag you down. Now water. There's water. I saw that. That works for now. If the long section of pipe winds up being in the way, I can do something about it. There's just enough room for another set of undergrounds there, but honestly, who cares? Alright, still missing steel. I'll get steel up there. And then I don't need refined concrete for anything, so once again, refined concrete can just get direct inserted. Yeah, I'll do that. Making a factory, there we go. So I am going to need that steel to carry up, but I'm also going to need green circuits and tungsten. So I'll make... doesn't take a huge amount of anything, does it? So it takes more... So it takes less circuits, more steel, more tungsten. Okay. That's a pain. It doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm going to be pumping these out at, you know, max speed or anything, so I guess since I don't have the tungsten yet, and that'll have to come in separately, I'll make steel and circuits share a belt, and then I'll have to snake tungsten in somewhere else. And even then, that makes it hard to get the output out. Unless I tried to bring, like, steel and circuits in on this side or something, which I'm honestly considering. Even though there's a lot of stuff in the way over here. That does kind of just make sense. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Let me... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna have to do something here because circuits are here. So let's go ahead and... Where's... Oh, I missed the bell. So there's all that stuff. I'm going to have to underground gears here. Split steel. Underground these guys. I'm going to split circuits here. Oh, that pipe is right in there. I might just... That's better. Okay. So now, things around like that. And I did this time think ahead in case I do inexplicably want, like, 3 of these foundries running or something. I'd have to rework all this beginning stuff anyway, but at least I left a little room this time. I have new iron. Oh, yeah, circuits. Thank you, crafting circuits by hand. I have gears. I do have gears. Okay, so that goes in. You produce, yeah, like not even 1 per second, so you can just put it in a nest. Still need you. You still need steel. You need steel? You do need steel. Forgive me for the sin I'm about to commit. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. So that'll be refined concrete. Maybe I should buffer that, but eh. Like, you make 10 at a time, and this recipe takes 20. That's not that long, especially given the productivity bonus here. Okay, anyway, that's foundries. Now I do still want the large miner, which is advanced circuits, regular miners, electric engines. Okay. I guess I will stop procrastinating on red circuits and actually go take care of that. Gonna need a lot more coal though. Since I'm going to need to produce electric miners for the big miners anyway, let me just go ahead and set up production for them, because all they take are plate gears and circuits. There's a lot of pipes here that I'm going to have to sidestep. Do you take fluids? You take molten iron. That's just this guy here, so yeah, I can sidestep all these water pipes and all. They're just kind of in the way. So let's go like here, and how long do you take? You are a 30-second craft, and you are a 2-second craft. So yeah, just one of these guys should be able to supply quite a few. So, as before, I'll do something like this. That is right in the way of the water pipe. Yeah, I'll just move you one more. And then set the recipe again. So, we need more plates than we do anything else, so plates get the near lane, and then gears and circuits get the share. So here's where plates will be. We need to be underground all the others. And then gears get to go here. I will split circuits off in just a second. I actually need more undergrounds. Here we are. So let's underground the copper here. Same wire. Let's make sure I have some power. This can go in a chest for me for now, but they will eventually eat up into the production of big miners. In fact, I might as well just go ahead and put the battery down, I guess. It's like one spot in a range. That, and big miners. And I obviously need a a lot of stuff come in before that, but, you know, might as well get it set down while I can. I do have my trash slots available. I can start like dumping some of these things just to get them out of my main inventory. Actually, I don't have as much junk as I thought I did. As long as it's turrets and walls, I'm fine, but as soon as that... I always have to check, because sometimes something just happens, you know? Like, not all that long ago, it was just randomly in the middle of the factory somewhere. Still a little more cold down, so I would like to put one more line down. See, that looks like coal to me, but I guess that's just like brown decoration. I don't think this is quite a full line yet. Oh, at least once the coal that's backed up has been able to pass through. Yeah, I got this. Actually, I can just... How many are you? 20? Okay. Yeah. They do, each miner is 1 ore every 2 seconds, or as you can see, mining speed is 0.5 per second. And a belt, you can also see, is 15 items a second, so that means I should be able to hold 30 miners per little belt. And right now, I only have 20, but it holds another 10 before I've fully saturated that yellow belt. I just don't know if just oil processing will take that much, so it might back up. But once I get yellow circuits running, I'm sure we'll be running through quite a bit more. For plastic production, of course. So I am going to just go ahead and throw down another couple. Especially because this is a fairly large coal patch, but it doesn't look terribly rich. Like, maybe the richness settings got changed when 2.0 dropped, because I felt the same on Atlas as well. Maybe I'm just used to playing with much richer settings on like Real World or something, but I don't know. I just feel like my ore patches have been running dry really fast. So that'll be a full belt of yellow, and then I'll lay down another few, and these can be for plastic. So that's 12. $24, and then I need 6 more for a full yellow belt. That, and then these remainder will just be backup for when some of the other miners start. Now, what's this? Yeah, that is clear. Okay. So, put that. Power. Power, power. Power, and power. Okay. I don't actually have anywhere dedicated to plastic production yet, but when I do, I already have the goal set up. So, this needs still that, which I can't quite do. It needs molten iron, electric engines, and performance. I think at this point I'm going to run a belt for the electric engines in, run them up, and then I'm also going to make a line for flying robot crane. Oh, that's inconvenient. I need to pull from this line, but there's stone in the way. I guess I'll just push it back one. Engines, advancing. So I do need to leave room for output. So that means if I want everything on the left, both engines and electric circuits would have to share a belt. Tungsten carbide also needs to come in. Even if I snake tungsten carbide in here, because I wanted to snake... Yeah, so tungsten comes in here to feed here, and it can also come over here to feed this, which means I probably want electric engines and red circuits to share a belt over here. Assuming... Yeah, tungsten is the one that it needs the most of anyway, so that works just fine. So I'll just bring in about here. Where do I even want to belt that? I guess it can go on this bottom belt section, like right below green circuits. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that the power plate is taking hits there. Where even is this? So they were coming in from the top, but there's stuff up top. There's an attack building. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll just copy another one of these little setups. And pop it down like... One here, and like one there. That should be cool. I just hope this, this party building up here doesn't nuke all my bots coming in to tear down the trees and all. Oh, my research key finished. I guess more mining productivity, yeah. Let me just make sure. There is steel productivity. Steel productivity is nice. But mining productivity is definitely what I need right now. All these things take yellow science. I don't have yellow science set up. I could go processing or beacons or something, but I'm not really in a position to return to novice and set those things up. Same with blue belts. I don't really have anywhere that would benefit too much from blue belts right now. I'd love to get like ammo damage researches going, but that's yellow science again. So yeah, I guess productivity. Just keep those going while I'm stuck over here. So let's do that. This is real ugly, but I will just underground these guys. That's a weird belting there, but oh well. Alright, let's hope I can't quite reach that pipe being there. Oh, that's annoying. That's why I went ahead and crafted some bolts earlier. That's why I don't need another one here. No, that just reaches. I didn't split in circuits. Oh no. Okay. So let's do like that. Splitter. You up. is in the way again. That's not an X link. I can move this up. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow, just take that in for a minute. Oh man. Wow. Delicious. What did this belt need to be? Circuits. Okay, red circuits, electric engines, that's fine. I won't hook them up yet, because I don't have red circuits yet. Yeah. And I'll go ahead and set a reminder that somewhere in here needs to be tungsten. Or maybe, yeah, I don't even know where that's gonna come from. Maybe I can get tungsten on the bottom, like below iron somehow or something, but maybe I will get rid of that, but oof. Since I can't make tungsten right now, I think I will go work on red circuits. I'm assuming you guys heard the tiny little clipping growl, right? That wasn't just me. Because if you didn't hear it, I heard the Demolisher growl, but only for like 0.2 seconds or something. It's just, well. So petroleum's down here. I can bring that up pretty easily in this little pipeline right here. But I don't want to box it. Like, I don't want to put red circuits here or something, so I don't think that's enough room. Coal's over here, so maybe I'll try and put red circuits over here. So I'll put plastic production. This isn't a packaging thing, is it? No, it just is different looking around here. Not in the way of anything, no. Okay, just something like that. So let's say that's going to be my plastic production area. Down in here. Oh yeah, there's even coal coming in? Yeah, there's coal coming in here and everything. This is not plastic. Let's do plastic. Another... Just go ahead and set recipes. And do that. Gonna do these two. So let's I'll have coal coming in on the left and then plastic coming out the right, I guess? Unless I want to expand this to the... Yeah, I don't know why. With my base up there, like, going right to left, it feels wrong to have this go left to right. For no other reason, I think I'm actually going to bring coal around and bring it in on the right and have the plastic come out the left, even though that's a little silly, but I don't know. Doing anything else just kind of feels wrong. And need some more power poles. Belts. There's for coal. All this is going to get torn out. I've said that like 3 times now, I think. But when it does get torn out, I'll leave that splitter in back there and just have a splitter come down and bring the coal down here, I think. Or it could split from here and come up, I guess. Doesn't really matter. all that much. Alright, do need to bring petroleum in over here. So let's grab this. That's kind of in the way. That's directly in line with heavy oil hose. Down here it is. Okay. Let's try this then. That just barely reaches. It's kind of a shame that there aren't different materials you can make pipes out of that have different underground lengths, and like you can do different underground lengths on belts. Like, I get that's not exactly a priority, something you need all the time, but it would be kind of cool. Right, so there's plastic. If I got rid of this little kink in the line here and brought pull down or like way, that would be a lot of room for red chip production right in here. So I think I'm going to start red chip production in here. And if I need to expand, I can expand out that way. But especially not needing to do, copper cable in line, like I can just bring copper cable in. In fact, it would probably have made a lot more sense to pipe in liquid copper rather than copper on belts. I don't actually know what the throughput is. Like, I think fluid throughput is pretty much instant now. Ever since pipes changed, I don't really know how they work. I don't know if you can just transfer as much fluid as you want, or like how exactly that works. But I do know, for example, 5 molten copper goes into 2 cable, and this can only transport 15 at a time. Even if I upgrade this to red belt, that would be 30 copper cable. And 30 copper cable, yeah, that's not a lot of red circuits. It's not a lot of red circuits. I think I will pipe molten copper down to the red circuit area and make copper cable locally. I know that's a little silly, especially since I have copper cable on the bus, and that was like half the point, but I guess I can use that later to make power poles or something. Anyways. So roughly around in here, yeah. So let's grab a bunch of assemblers. And I think I'll start closer down here, because it would be more difficult to start up here and then build down than it is to start down and build up. I don't really know why that would be. There's just something in my head telling me that is the case. So I'm probably going to do horizontal lines of red circuits, where I have the inputs in the middle and then output on the outsides. And maybe I'll flip that around. Maybe I'll output to the inside and have my ingredients on the inside. Maybe that makes more sense. Oh yeah, I should go actually grab a foundry if I'm going to be using a foundry down here. Wait, did I not finish this? Oh, right, because he needs the carbide. That's right. Okay, that's fine. Let me throw my excess concrete in here. And then I'll take you out. And I'll just go ahead and take all of them as well. I don't actually have any tungsten carbide in me, but I can at least build this machine up with everything else that it wants. Tungsten carbide is down here. Since I punched a couple of rocks, I do have a few more pieces of ore, but I am definitely running out. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough. Oof. I guess I have to go hunt for more rocks. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, there's a couple rocks up in this area. There's a little one. It's not gonna do too much for me, but it'll get me started. Here's a few more. Even then though, like, as much as I've picked up, this really isn't much at all. Like, each of these that I've picked up so far has been 5 tungsten per rock. But I need, I think, 50 to make one forge. That's just rock. You know, I assume demolishers don't get angry at you for breaking things in their territory. It's only if you build in their territory. But if I get a big angry worm coming like, beelining towards me, I guess I'll just have to run back. I'm not that far into its territory. But I do, like, I don't really want to have to come out here again, so I know tungsten carbide is needed in the construction of big miners, and I know you have to have big miners in order to mine tungsten, so definitely want to grab a good deal while I'm out here. I'm grabbing so much extra garbage too, though. Like, I'm definitely going to be dumping a lot of this extra, like, stone and copper ore and so on. And flame turret this time. Definitely going to have to, once I get back to Novice, I'm going to have to set up yellow science so I can start doing some damage research, because I don't think my walls will hold up to behemoth fighters at all. Right? How much did I get? Oh yeah, that's a couple stacks. That should definitely get me to like where I can make big miners. I think that's a bit overkill, honestly, but I didn't realize I had that much. Let's do that. I wonder if this is enough. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, extra foundry. So, if I'm gonna have ingredients on the outside, I do need the plastic to kind of come up and loop this way, since I want to expand to the left. I'm also going to have my foundry, since finished product will probably go to the right. I don't want the foundry right in the way. So if I put it like here, it even has power and everything. So that's like a good deal to me. This guy. I know I piped it this way. There it is. I just left it up here. What do I need to do down there? I'll run a pipe up. Sure. Okay. And there's copper. So you also need green circuits. I'll bring them down there in plastic. But by far the thing you need the most of is copper cable. So copper cable will go on the near belt, and then plastic and circuits will have to share the far belt, which does actually make it a little annoying, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll have to route the plastic kind of like up and around. Because that's where the red circuits would be intaking from. Maybe I'll go ahead and flip this cooldown so I can get it out of the way. Don't know why you need to switch that in there. Let's say like 100. Go. And I do want to prioritize oil because, well, I shouldn't be using that much oil, really? I don't think. And does anything with the sulfur? Like, do I produce sulfur anywhere? I don't think so, right? Alright, so there's plastic anyway. Yeah. So I can run plastic. Let me move you just one more time. And then plastic is going to have to join up with circuits. I did just remember, actually, if I'm going to be launching planets from Vulcanus, I'm going to need low density structure. And even with the productivity recipe from the foundry, I do still need... Where's it? This one. I still need plastic, yeah. So, I'll get a lot of productivity off it. It is still going to be a fair amount of plastic, so I'm going to want to leave room to snake plastic out of here for low density structures. Also, so moving plastic up and around is actually unintentionally a smart plan. My belt. I haven't actually checked ammo on any of these turrets in a while, so I wanted to give a quick peek there. Most of these are covered by walls. These used to be real troubled areas, but they should be fine now. What about you guys? You only have 22, but you haven't been attacked in a long time. And you do have lasers. I'll say you're probably fine. So, red circuits. I do need to pull green circuits down. Oh yeah, get grab any belts. That's what has up here. Oh, that was 800. Let's, not take quite that many. Splitters. I do somehow have an odd number of grab belts. And I've mentioned that like 8 times, but I have to mention it every time I notice it because it does really bother me. And I do remember at one point I was back to an even number somehow, and then it became an odd number again, and I'm not okay with that. Okay, so I can do that there. That. So I can have the splitter here. Yeah. I'll just do that for now, and then someday when I want low density structures, I can come here and either split or make more somewhere else, and I'll handle that when I get to it. And this line is for support. Oh, cool. Should be... grab you. And let's see. Need more inserters. I have no stuff. I need everything. I have a fair few gears. I do need green circuits. Let's see. These guys. It's iron. So here and there. Just go ahead and throw all these down. What else do you make? So you produce, like, nothing yet. You have a long craft time, so you are perfectly happy to have yellow inserters. Alright, it's not very many, but there's, you know, some red circuits. It's not quite 1 per second. In fact, I think if I do this, I used up all my long hands. Need more power poles too. I think that should be roughly 1 a second. Not that that's a tremendous amount of red circuits or anything, but you know. Oof, big stretch. Alright. I've been sitting still for a long time and starting to feel it. Which is funny because I did stream for 24 hours just like a week ago. This has only been... How long have I been going? This is about 2.5 hours, so yeah. But there's some things being damaged. I don't like being damaged here. Maybe I should just get another couple laser turrets in here. If nothing else, just in case one of them goes down. I also kind of want to get, like, emergency power in there in case this power pole goes down, because power poles don't have a huge amount. Oh man, I'm making less copper cable than I thought. I'm suddenly glad I didn't try and steal this down to use for the red circuits, because this isn't even enough to keep up with hardly any of these guys. And honestly, that might just be an issue with belt speed. Like, certainly I need... Oh yeah. I'm not even output fast enough, it looks like. Let me do like that, but now I'm going to be saturating the yellow belt. I just don't know if that's going to... Like, I don't know how far that's going to take me. I'll probably come back and replace that with a red belt soon. I just didn't think this was producing fast enough to warrant it. Yeah, it's only producing 12 a second, so this can hold a little bit more than that. And I think I am emptying it faster now. Yeah, it's not staying at 200 internal anymore, so I am now outputting faster than it's producing. And it's still not quite enough to get all of these grain circuit assemblers, it looks like. Especially because some of them are idle. So yeah, I'll need to upgrade the belts here, and I'll need another foundry soon enough. But honestly, I'm a little scared of using up all of my tungsten carbide, though I did get, like, several stacks, I guess. I should be fine to steal a little bit when I need it. Still, first, let's not get distracted. I have red circuits now. I am going to need to make blue circuits for rocket launches also, but I think that's all I'm going to need blue circuits for here, so I shouldn't need very many. Let's see, correcting speed. So you take 0.5 copper cable a second. You produce 12, so I should be able to maintain 24 of these off this one foundry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let me just expand this out to 24. Let me not go so high so I don't grab the splitter up top. There we go. I don't really want that one. So let's do like that. But I don't want the underground there either. Okay, we'll just see what happens. So that all looks right, and that would give me, I'm at 7, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm actually 1 over. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Okay, what if I did something like that? So that takes me from 7 to 9. That's 9 to 11, and then I just set up 1 manually. That should be fine. I do have to remember to set up one last one, can't forget. That's alright. Hope it's not flipped around anywhere else. Okay. And then one more. Of course I'm out of inserters. There we are. That should be that one foundry pretty much maxed out. Then I can take those and do them as I wish. Have this area set up, and I think I am going to go ahead now. I've said this like 3 times, I think, and make an area for robo frames. Let me make sure there's not like some. Yeah, wanted to make sure there's not some super productivity recipe I can do with them or anything either. So let's just make it a little setup. You're going to need red circuits anyway. So since this belt here will have red circuits on it, and then I'm going to have to leave an area for output. But I can say I'll have red circuits around in here somewhere. So I'll just leave a little bit of space. And say I'll have like that many, sure, for robot frames. I'm not going to need a tremendous amount because I don't need them for science or anything. I'm just literally making robots with them. Honestly, I'll just do that. That's what I did on Novice, because then I just direct feed, 1 and 2 logistics and 1 and 2 construction. Did forget I was going to need batteries. Let me go ahead and run the electric engines in. I doubt I'm going to need electric engines for anything else, so I don't know. I guess I'll just not even split them there. Let's just do that. It's already half a belt too, so I don't have to do anything too fancy there. I'm going to need green circuits and steel. I do need 2 mixed belts of inputs for this, so let me actually think about that. So the one that I need the most is going to be electric circuits. So electric circuits should go on the inside, and then I'll put batteries on the outside, and then the ones can get thrown on the other halves. So I'll mix like electric circuits and engines here, I guess. That. I guess I can move this over one. Didn't really intend to do that, but oh well. Make sure I put underground there. And like follow this up. I picked up a bunch of electric engines, so let me just go ahead and throw them in. Same with this. Do like. And then still need steel and batteries. So steel and batteries can go back here. think I need underground iron, actually, since I'm just pulling from steel. I'll do like that. Hold on. Right. I do want half. I want half about this total. So I'll do like that. I'll probably move that, but that's mostly just for me, so I remember what I'm doing. So batteries will need to come up here. I'll just do that. So let me go make batteries. Probably just make them right here. I only need a couple. I don't think I need batteries for anything else. So I can get away with just a quick and dirty setup. I think they will need sulfuric acid, which means I will need actually like every fluid I'm producing, I think, up in here. I basically have a fluid bus at this point. But let's just do something like that. So battery, you take sulfuric acid, copper and iron, couldn't be easier. Let me flip your fluid inputs inside, and then I can run copper and iron. Let me say this is copper, and then this is iron, and then I'll just combine that here. And then go left. Okay, immediately underground you. And splitter here. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna have to like bend backwards a little bit, but not much I can do about that. Okay, power. Anywhere nearby? No, not at all. So let's bring power in here, I guess. Great. Acid can come in here. I'm sure there's sulfuric acid around somewhere. There's some way over there. There's also some here. Again, this is all gonna get torn up later. So maybe I'll pull from a branch like here. Oh, of underground. I do kind of wish that I'd put the pipe boundaries more over here somewhere, but I guess I'll just run across the base every time I need more pipe. Just wall. Wall's the best thing that could be damaged. Don't want to get in the way of this, because I might have another column of steam engines actually, so let me go ahead and turn right here. I guess I'll do like that. There's batteries. You have, yeah, all of your numbers are like the highest one there are circuits, and that's 0.1 a second, so you are definitely in yellow inserter territory. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Right. I think I have speed things in. Let me just go ahead and speed those up. Out of assemblers. Out of everything. Really need to grab concrete there, but go throw that away. If I can't, there's pipes. There we go. I have so much junk. Oh, gotta actually make one. Oh, here it is. Oh, cool. I have no ideas. But now, better. Okay. You will be construction. And be logistics. There we go. Should really have left. I will, in fact. Yeah, I need room for inputs as well. So let's just move this all back one. So, yeah, there's you. There's you. I guess I'm gonna have you. Ooh, actually that works well because you have a splitter there. Huh. Okay, we'll take like a minimum length. Can I do anything with that? It doesn't really look like it. What if I made you a red underground instead? That's fun. If I move you up to there. There we go. And then I'll just go ahead and do the same thing for you so that you match. Output, right? Go. And then do that. There we go. That works. It's not beautiful, but it works. Red circuits. I'm gonna probably be bringing red circuits up kind of parallel to this line of circuits right here. I'm not really sure where I want them to pick it from. I think I need the earliest thing that needs red circuits is this. Yeah. So if I have tungsten carbide coming in from over here, and have batteries and red circuits coming in over here, and that would be it. And I can just output. So if I have red circuits here, I should be able to just pull them off the line, like around in here. And that should just work. Just gonna go ahead and set it up on the assumption that that'll. That's just red circuits. I also do need engines though. So let me actually rework that a little bit. up here. Nope, the greens can stay. That was fine, actually. Okay. That was fine. There. There. Okay. Oh, cool. There we go. Okay, that's a mix of red circuits and engines. So then I do need to get red circuits up here at some point. But until then, I can just do that. And that'll be 4 red circuits eventually. Which is what this was meant to be marking, so I can go ahead and remove that. Really wish that one pipe wasn't in the way, but undo, I guess. Okay. So you need green, you need red, yeah. So this is my mix of green and red, or at least it should be. It's kind of like shoved right up there, though. So it barely fits. Okay. Can I get this to come in? Yeah, that works much better. That way I don't have to do a bunch of weird, like, snaky things. It'll just work. Okay, cool. Let's go fill up belts one more time, because those... Oh no, I have a bunch of belts. Oh, I guess that was just my hand size, okay. It looked like I was down to like 20 or something. Felt like that was not a lot, but wasn't gonna argue. Can I get my output to come out through there? I could? I could. Because I do want to be able to expand to the left, and it would be annoying if I had to change where everything came out every time. Does that work? It doesn't really do anything. In that case, I will move you that. I was worried that was going to go on the wrong side of the belt. Indeed. That. That should work. Really wish there was a way I didn't have to like kink that, but undergrounding for that one pipe also wouldn't be good, but then moving the pipe doesn't really make it any better. Yeah. Do I still have a chest that dumps stuff in the garbage, or was that destroyed by the war? Let me go see. No, looks like the chest is gone, so I will be free of it. Worm boy sure is loud and scary. Let's get out of here so I don't accidentally kite him into my base, because he is getting kind of close, and I don't want to be, I don't want the character to, like, draw his attention. Watch him like 30 seconds, I'm gonna hear 1,000 explosions. The entire top half of my base is just gone. What's going on over here? Looks like you aren't able to... Oh yeah, I need 2 instant circuits. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see him in the mini-map there. He is turning away. He is going back. Is this doing better? Yeah, it looks like the number is dropping, so we are now pulling out faster than it's producing. Okay, so that's... I have no inserters once again. Part of the reason I want bots is just so I can do a simple bot wall, so I can stop having to handcraft all of this. Oh, now that I have red circuits, I can just start making provider chests. In fact, let me just smack provider chests down in a couple different places through here. Anything else? I don't think there's anywhere else that's really all that important. Okay. That means I do want roboports. Just a couple to get me started. I can make 1. Okay. So I need more red circuits. Oh, I don't want to handcraft red circuits. And I don't want to handcraft gears. I'll handcraft like 20 gears, whatever. Let's grab gears. A little bit of steel never hurt. A little iron, a little gears. Might as well grab some green circuits. Oh, I got a lot of green circuits, okay? I'm gonna throw this plastic in the red circuits. I'm glad you think my Vulcanus setup is amazing, because I certainly don't. I have, I mean, it's not any worse than Novice, I guess. There's definitely some ugly spaghetti on Novice. Granted, this used to be miners, this was going around stuff, so that's somewhat excusable, but one of my worst sins is just whatever's going on in here. This was awful to set up, but it's one of those things that kind of came together one little bit at a time, and yeah. I guess that's true of this for the most part, but no, this actually kind of all came together. This was intentional. This was intentional. I do have my first robot port. Why do I have flying robot frames? Where'd you go? There we go. Somehow whenever I make things, they always have a way of just disappearing into my inventory. Let's say the first one can go like here. That just gets pretty good solid range of everything. I can't quite squeeze one in there. Yeah. There. We want to get heights in range, so I just put there. Where's my building range? Okay, I do want to make sure all of my setup is within construction range. That does include oil, but that was more of a stretch goal. Let's see. I can get you, like, here, I guess. Alright, now that I have all that set up, I'm going to set up some passive provider chests on things like green circuits and steel and so on. Where can I do that from? Is this? I didn't leave my usual gap in the green circuit setup actually, so that's a little bit annoying. Oh, I'd never finished this. No wonder the top green circuits never look like they were running. Not that they have any cable, but you know. You do take 4.5 a second. So if the belt is 15, it's... Wait, what, really? You take that much? No wonder you weren't running. Okay. I have to upgrade some of this. Let's go ahead, though, before I get too distracted. I do want to make a couple chests. Yeah, okay. I did leave room here for chests. Fortunately, that's not in range anymore, so I will need another remote port. There we are. Do I not have... I have a few more. Okay, so there's steel. I'm not bothering to set limits on these, because honestly, more iron, more steel, just always better. I thought I placed ghosts somewhere. Did I not? I guess not. Oh, I have a construction bot. I did place a ghost, it's just I had one little guy place them for me while I was in the menu. That's kind of awesome, okay. That being the case, actually, let me go grab a couple construction bots. I just didn't do that before for some reason. There we go. Well, actually, very carefully, just these 12. There we go. So I do need one like right in here. I would love if that would fit there. Oh, okay. In you go. So I have been putting it off for a while now. I don't have any idea how to fight the big worms, but I am going to have to. But honestly, I don't even know which one to go for because most of the tungsten ore around just kinda sucks. Like the best one actually, my radar's revealed that one since last time. Like, that one looks great. I think I can get to that one easy enough. Okay, I'm definitely going through this. Previously, the closest one I could find was this one. It's just this one is literally on an island by itself, and there's no way to get to it. Like, there's nothing I could do to get ore of this. Besides maybe, like, bots or something, you know? Which, now that I've said it, sounds really funny. I have, like, unlimited power and unlimited resources. And it's in the same territory as this one already. I don't know, I might do that, but that sounds kind of funny and stupid. I haven't actually seen the worm in this area. I'm assuming that kind of like ore density increases as you leave spawn. The sizes of the worms increase as you leave spawn, so I know there are like small and medium and so on. So I am hoping this is a small worm in here as well. But even then, small worms are, they have a lot of health. They are a little scary. So now that I have bots, I should probably focus on a rocket so I can get back home eventually. But I do also want to get... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight the worms without going back home, I don't think. My best is probably uranium ammo and a whole bunch of turrets, but that's going to take yellow science, and I don't even know how far away I am from that. I'm not too far away, and I would also get cluster grenades on the way. Ooh, and maybe blue shotgun shells wouldn't be awful. I don't know. I don't really know what the intended way of fighting the worms are, if there is an intended way. I don't really know anything that does that much damage. But I do definitely need to stop procrastinating and just go do it. So I'm gonna set up a quick and dirty rocket area, I think. Which does mean I want some production put down. Let's just say, like, in here for now, I guess. God, I had bots, honestly. Even though I'm setting up a bot setup. So, I've done these back on this as well. But it's just a quick little bot-based mall so I can make just random junk. Like steel chests, for example. Don't really want to set up a whole line on the bus for steel chests, so this way I can... This is backwards. What? Sure. So I want steel in here, which I might even just have roots. No? No. I'll just bring... okay. You are going to want red and green circuits. I don't think I set up red circuits, so I'll have to go do that in a second. What? That's not what I can't talk and do things at the same time, apparently. I guess I can just do that and then set the steel back up. I'll just do 50 instead. That's fine. Let's see. This one will be... We should probably do blue and red chests across together, actually. Let me do that. And then I'll do something else over here. You know, I am gonna need rails here. Maybe it's not an awful idea to do some rails. I think that makes sense, yeah. And that needs steel and everything, so... Wonderful. Just bump the steel requirement up. Well, I do want to set limits on here, so I don't wind up with, like, thousands of chests. Steel chest. Less than... anything over 50 is overkill, honestly. So let's just do that. Same for these guys, actually, while I'm here. Again, just like 20 or something. Honestly, probably overkill. Do want to set up a limit on rails. How many rails do I want to keep in? Rails I probably want a lot of. Let's say like 500 rails. I'm also going to need to put all this stuff in the system because I don't have iron sticks or stone at the moment, so... That is just at the edge of logistics range, I just noticed. That was not intentional. Pretty funny, though. I have this thing up here, so I can just steal from him. Put a chest there. Oh, I love that you can set limits and things on ghost items now. One of the best features. So let's see, I got steel, I've got the rods taken care of, I do need stone. So... yeah, let's say this thing up here that was using stone before, I will just set up a couple of these guys. These might not be in logistics range anymore. Oh, just barely. Is it on the other side? No, so they all have to be on this side. I think I'll just set up a splitter then. Maybe a little bit higher. So that the egg isn't in the way. Don't know if it would have been in the way before anyway. I feel like it's less in the way now. That works. And then, again, do it like that. And I'll just keep stuff like that. I don't have very many Logibots at the moment, but that's because I don't have a way to auto-deploy them, so I think that might be next. In fact, I'll probably go ahead and set up a dedicated loader for them over there. That's probably a good thing to set up in here, actually. I do wish I could take a blueprint of this, but without the recipes. Like, I realized that the answer to that is just build it, take a blueprint of it while it's blank, and then you have a blank one, but... maybe I will go ahead and do that, because I use the same design everywhere. No clues. Oh, I can set up personal logistics requests again. Let's just do that. I should set, now that I have bots, I do need storage chests. Let's set them down like here, I guess. I guess. Good enough for now. I didn't set up providers on copper. Let's go set up that auto logistics thing. So I'll just copy the one that I have on Novice. That'll be good enough. Where are you? Where do I make bots? I think they're up here. Been a minute. There you are. I will just copy you. So I need 2 arithmetic, 3 arithmetic. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I'm out of fast inserter. There we go. I'll give it a hand, but I can throw all these guys in there. Just get it jump started a little bit. So I'll do the same with those guys. Cool. Alright. So, am I missing things still? So, they are bringing steel. It's just a little slow because didn't have many logistics spots before, but they are bringing it. I'll set up one for wood parts. Would really love to have one for assembling machines, actually. Maybe I'll do that first. Okay, I did say I was going to do this, so let me make sure I do it. Whoops. Going to wire these up. And I would love to be able to do one of those parameterized blueprints, but I think I run out of parameters. I'm not really sure. Let me give that a look. I set the recipe to something. I've not actually played with the parameterized blueprints yet, so I don't know how that works. Yeah. Okay. In that case, it's a little bit annoying then. Like, can I set that up here? No. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. I want to do something like this, where they all have... Doesn't seem right, though. Right? Huh. Alright, let me try... See, the problem is I think if I parameterize this blueprint as it exists, then since these both take steel, I don't think it'll work, right? And like these also share an ingredient. Actually, they have the exact same ingredient, so I think that would also break. But I don't know. It's not something I've ever messed with before. I feel like there's gotta be a more straightforward way of doing this that I'm missing. Yeah, I'll have to watch a guide on that or something, because I don't actually know how it works. I'm fine with just setting it up by hand for now. But yeah, I do wish I knew how that worked. What else can I do? Should probably go ahead and start thinking ahead, because I know I'm going to be doing rail stuff remotely in the future. So let's set this to regular rail signals, and again, keep just like 50 or something. I think anything more than that is probably overkill. I didn't set a limit on this, but this isn't running yet because there's no red circuits in the system, but I should set a limit before I hit. Keep just like 10 in there or something. Now, down in here, what's a recipe I could set for here? This has steel and red circuits, and I'd like to be able to reuse that if possible. Don't really know what that would be though, so I'm probably just gonna throw something random in here. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Maybe I'll do like a chemical plant. So you need steel gears, circuits, pipes, steel gears. I can just do that. I already have little steel, so I'll just request another like 50. Don't anticipate needing many of these anyway. With steel, gears again I already have, so don't need much more. Pipes, it's over here, yeah, it's fine. What else? Green circuits. Sure, I don't think it really matters too much. I will go ahead and make some gonna have... Where can we make those? Oh yeah, red and green circuits, like I just said. So, let's get probably this very closest one here. And, you know, sure. Yeah, okay. If that one's idle, I don't think I currently have enough belt throughput for all of these to run unimpeded anyway, so for now, I guess that's fine. I would love to have power poles next time. Okay. Let's actually focus on making things that are immediately useful rather than useful in the future. Once again, out of inserters, that's another one to add. What's blowing up? Belts. Why are belts blowing up? Not super cool. I love that these died right here against the Roboport. I guess that was an attack from here that went, like, that way? Maybe it was this that kind of ducked down? Either way, I'm gonna need to do something about that. I think I'm gonna do another one of these, like, almost full box designs, though they are taking a beating. I'm gonna need to bring the one with flamethrowers and all before too long. It's just, I haven't done that yet because I don't really have a well-defined wall for this section. Like, it's so wide, I'm gonna have to wall through here, but I really would like to have cliff explosives first. Still though, I can't leave that area taking a beating like that, so I think I will do something like this. I don't really know where they were coming from, so I'm putting these kind of... Oh, well, that's helpful. That's pretty dense. That should be able to, for the most part. Just watching him, there's like nothing I can do. He's just wandering around. I don't have a tank near here, I don't think. He's so chill. I feel like I've tamed him. Wait, why is he napping? What's going on? He's so chill. You good, bud? Yeah, he's not going anywhere. It must be like a CPU saving feature, like his AI turned off or something. I guess he doesn't detect any like military targets near him, and there's no attack force, so there he goes. Yeah, that must be it. That was hilarious. Okay, well, you are within build range, right? You are not. That's why you aren't getting built. That'll do it. Let's change just a couple of these out to the middle of nowhere. Is that even enough? Need a little more over here as well. So let's just do like that. How's that doing for build area? Okay, I do need just a little more this direction. Well, I do have that over there, but yeah, he doesn't cover this. So let's go for, like, here. There we are. That'll get built eventually. Unlike this, that, will not. What am I missing? Those three. Okay. Power. So this is going to be power poles. Definitely power poles. I considered not doing power poles for a second. It'll be power poles. Wire them up. Hmm. 100 is, as with everything else, 100's a little overkill. But, you know, I'd rather have too many than not enough. Definitely don't need that many for the largest stuff. They craft pretty quickly, and I don't need that many of them. This will be, let's say, assemblers. I was hoping that would work. Can I just do assembler? What is this? This is assembler 2. And then copy that on there. That'll be assembler 1. And I can just do assembler 2. There. Don't need to keep too many assembler 1s sitting around. I think the stack size is like 50, I'll just do like 25 or something. Especially because I'm going to buffer them in here. And then this one will do a little higher, but honestly, how many do I need? It's like 25's fine, you know? Let me grab some red and throw them in here so that that will produce a few. Because I do need to come over here and set a... It's not really a good place to do that. Oh, what blew up? Oh, well, they... bots. Bots. Of course, they place the laser turrets before the power. Yeah, okay, whatever. There is a nest, like, right there. I'll probably wind up dealing with that before too long. Alright, am I still missing anything? Inserters. I'd love to have inserters. So these will make yellows, and these will make blues. Do I just have inserters in here? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if there's a limit to these, because this doesn't look longer, and I did just add 2 items to it. Maybe when I add stuff to this, it's deleting the items. Let's go blue inserter. I'll keep like 50 of you, sure. Yellow inserters, they're pretty cheap. I'll just keep like 50 of them hanging around too. Yeah. rock in the way. Should I get rid of the snow? What do you even... Oh, you're my temporary founder. Bye-bye. Go ahead and pull in some gears, because that's the only thing that the healers need that they aren't already getting. Now, where am I going to put input chest for here? Maybe I'll just put, like, the splitter here, put priority to the left, and then do that. Probably don't want any rails. Well, oh well. Maybe I do. I don't think I need... Do I need electric engines for anything else? Before I, like, close their spot on the loop. They go in... They're used in the rocket silo itself and some of the equipment, but that's probably bot mall stuff. Yeah, they don't need to be on the belt anymore, so I can safely give its place to red circuits. Okay. So now that that's all done, I think I'm going to focus on rocket parts now. So that's going to be blue circuits, low density structures. Oh, it didn't make rocket fuel, but that'll be down in oil. Should probably go ahead and set a few roboports down in that area, just so I can do stuff over there remotely when I need to. Should be fine. So blue circuits are going to be a bit of a doozy. Low density structures at the very least. Where are you? Oh, you're a ghost. Okay. I couldn't figure out why one of them had power and the other didn't. Okay. So low density structures at least get a productivity bonus, so they won't be too bad. But blue circuits, I have a feeling that's gonna be tough. I did mention that I was going to rip all that up earlier, and I figured if I didn't do it now, it would just never happen. I'm going to leave this area actually, because this is the entire production that I have for whatever this stuff is at the moment, instant carbide. This for now, because I have definitely got enough carbon up there to sustain this for however many more times I hand feed ore into that. What are you missing? Oh, you're just not being fed fast enough, okay. Yeah, you just need more Logibots. Okay. Yo, it's DJ. I wish it looked more impressively different from how we left off last time, but honestly, for the most part, well, I guess I added, like, the whole top part of the bus, so that's not fair. I'm still on Vulcanus, still sorting out how to kill the worms. I've been kind of putting that off since I started streaming, um, yeah, still not real sure how to take them out. My best, I mentioned this earlier, but my best bet at the moment, I think, is probably uranium ammo. Though I do think the worms get like a sizable physical damage reduction. So I have heard people say poison is cool. I haven't seen anyone talk about slowdown capsules. I feel like slowdown capsules, if they work on the demolishers, would have to be cool. Like, they would have to be helpful. Yeah. Maybe, like, distractors? I think distractors deal electric damage? I'm trying to remember if that is the case or not. I honestly don't remember. I haven't used a distractor in years. I know they are completely immune to things like laser defenses and all. I wonder about discharge. Does discharge deal electric damage? It does. Area of effect 8, 100 electric. Huh. I wonder what, like, I wonder how much damage a full, like a full power armor of discharge defenses to the face would do. Because I think they take electric damage, right? Probably not anything. They have 30,000 health and they regen like 2,400 a second, I think. And one discharge defense, yeah, it does 100 electric damage. Even if I had 24 of these and they fired every second, that would only offset his healing. So, so maybe that isn't the plan. Oh, one step at a time. Let's get a rocket. It does, like, it has occurred to me that I could just make a rocket on Novice and send it over, and that would also work. But I do kind of really like the idea of having to build a rocket on Vulcanus to escape from Vulcanus, so I will fully admit that some of that is a self-imposed challenge. Do I have any? I do have some assemblers. They are finally working their way in. So I'm gonna leave space here so I can continue expanding red circuits if I need to. I could always make like another foundry and just put it over here somewhere. So I'll probably leave however large this is worth of room in case I do another stack of reds. Where does that come to? That comes to right about that splitter, actually, so that works for me. So then, right about here, maybe here, I'll start blues. I don't think I need very many, because again, this is only for rockets. I'm going to do what I've done a couple other places and leave room in the middle so I can run the pipes in the middle. Just tried the run through where I ran a pipe. Yeah. I think this... Well, I did just say I wanted to leave room here, so maybe I'll have the acid come from above. And then I think I already have sulfuric acid over here somewhere, because I think basically everything is over here. Yeah, like right here. Here. Just run it from, like, this direction. There we go. And then I'll just pick all this up. Yeah, like that. I don't know if you want it over there. Okay. Now I need power, so I'm surprised that reached that. I didn't think that was gonna reach. in. Go ahead and pick that up for now, but I'll probably expand this later. So that's reds and greens, which is conveniently right here, actually. Do need way more greens. I'm already empty on greens somehow. Oh, I never upgraded the belt. That's right. I wanted to do that. You know what? Do I have enough to do foundries? That takes purple. I am really low on purple. Tungsten, that's what it is. Like 130 might not sound like low, but it's not a lot. Especially, I think that's only enough for 2 more foundries. So what I'm gonna do, I know you take some. I'm just gonna do that and make sure I get at least one of you. And then I'll throw that in there. And I'm glad I did, because that's not even enough for another foundry. I'm doing this so that I can do red belts up here. That said, I'm not exactly sure how I want to go about that. I think I'll do a similar thing, or go kind of down. Why are you... The fire? That's incredible. I would have been so upset, but it would have been so funny if I lost my foundry to the little fire in front of it. Oh man. I'm doing these with foundries because they get the productivity bonus. I would do splitters here to match what's below, but actually I'm going to do undergrounds here because I don't have the third one in order to do all 3. Between the two, I'd definitely rather have... I'm going to go through a lot more underground. That's what I'm trying to get at. Gears, just gears. Do that. Just gears. Okay, I don't even need the plates up there anymore, but they're on a mixed belt, so gears you will have. Don't like that. I think I am going to, since this is all bots anyway. Oh, I hate you. Since this is not really terribly important anyway, I think I'm going to just move this all up one so that the power poles line up a little nicer. Look at that. Look at... Plants actively trying to kill me. Okay, there we go. And while it's not ideal, I will now just do that. I'll hold off on you until I actually get you set up. Why am I not getting power poles? Oh, I know. I don't have a provider set up on copper wire. Go. Wait. Good. Wonder, is that going to be able to keep up? Or is that going to slowly... I think that's going to slowly build up. Yeah, Okay, that is a little annoying. Maybe I'll undo that. I love being able to undo, and it just does that. That's great. And I'll do what I've done in similar places before. Or do like that. And this will so be in the way later if I ever need to come back and expand this, but for now it's gonna work. make sure I do priority. Right? Though I think that will just... Maybe I won't do that because I'll literally never get any. Because I think all of the copper will always go this way. But yeah, there's power poles, fortunately. There we go. Okay, so this still needs... Which does mean I need another roboport. I can set you, like, up here, I guess. And then you're going to request just yellow belt. Sure. And you're going to request just yellow undergrounds. Again, like, look at those or so. That's the problem. Why aren't you running? Okay. And then I think I will just copy the limits from these guys down here. Yeah, that works. That way I can, rather than doing all of this by hand, oh, I hate There we go. Means now I can play this out, but I can't really set it up yet. Ooh, that means this doesn't look so good. Let me pick some of that up. Roboports in the way. Let me move you up a little bit. Okay. It's all cool. And then I can get a red splitter. I have two, that's the perfect amount. There we go. Red splitter. Perfect. And now... I see the issue. I'm once again not putting any copper wire into the system, so I don't have the foundry there to feed into it. But I have a fair bit. I should be able to make enough power poles for a while. And making power poles by hand isn't that awful, especially if I just go ahead and pre-craft some copper wire. Why aren't you producing? No gears. There definitely aren't any gears. Why aren't there gears? Why are gears there? Ah, gears are dead people, because I killed them. Alright. Once again, for the 5th or 6th time, let's look at rocket parts. So, I have this. That can come from here. So let's say I do like that. Split there. I guess priority to the red circuits, because if I don't have red circuits, I can't have blue circuits anyway. And then, same over here, priority to the, I think blue circuits are like the least important thing I could make with red circuits right now. So that should just start producing as soon as I get, well, anything. There's power. That was anxious. Right. Again, I think I'll pull that to the left so that I can kind of run it up this way against green circuits coming down. And then the last thing that I need is, well, rocket fuel, but again, that's just going to come up. So the last thing I need up here is going to be low density structure. It's going to be another foundry. Oh. Okay. Yes, this is my first planet. I've been to... I was really debating between going to Fulgora or Vulcanus first. And as much as I feel like Fulgora is probably the cooler planet, and I wanted to go there first, I do really feel like it's just the intended experience to go to Vulcanus first. Maybe on like future runs when I know what I'm doing, I might go to Fulgora first, but you know, not on a first run. Oh, actually, feel free, Mr. Bot. Then what's down here? Wait, I can do this. Can I whitelist? No. I whitelist the ore. Unfortunately not. I was hoping I might be able to do something where I could take a deconstruction planner and just drag it over an area and filter it to only deconstruct rocks that have tungsten in them, but apparently not. Oh, there's a lot of rocks over here. I guess I didn't come this way earlier when I was looking for all my tungsten. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, thanks. Charge up, guys. Let's go. Okay. Just quickly grab all this, because it actually takes them quite a while. It wasn't too bad when I was trying to hunt out the rocks, but if I'm just standing there waiting for them, then they aren't saving time anymore. How much have I got? Like 3 stacks. That's fine. I have to remember that there's more over to the west. Oh yeah, there's even more like here. Gleba first. I can't imagine going to Gleba first. Okay, in fairness, Gleba first might be kind of fun. Like, that sounds intense, but it does sound kind of fun. I haven't, purposely not seen too much of Gleba yet, because it's, you know, it's kind of the one that's been memed on the most. It's the one that people are talking about. Oh, why am I losing power poles? I'm so glad I put the backup power back here, because I did lose this large power pole just then. At least I think so. I could have misread that. I thought that... Oh, flashbacks. I thought that said Vulcanus entities destroyed, and I thought the worm came back for revenge. I was like, oh no, how much am I going to lose? But yeah, from Gleba, I am excited to get to Gleba. It's definitely gonna be my final planet. Well, final of the 3 planets, that is. I do need concrete down here. How am I gonna get concrete? Oh, I have this set up. Why am I feeding stuff into this one down here still? Hey. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't do something stupid. Okay, you don't have a lubricant hooked up yet. Let me do that and start snaking this down. Yeah, I think if I snip lubricant from over here, kind of jank, but it'll do. Where am I trying to get to? Okay, I'm already past it. Oh, but there's this big knot of like molten iron. Okay. Then run you here. Unfortunately, it's right in the way of I put all my storage chests. There's not much in here. Eh. Yeah, okay. So I'll run you just like that, I guess. It's not great, but but it'll do. Okay. Oh cool. Just needs tungsten. Now I can pick up this. Throw all my tungsten. I already put you in there? Yeah, good. That isn't enough to produce. How much do you take? Okay. And how much are you missing? Like 19? Okay. Do you have any? You have no productivity. Oof. Okay. So like. Okay. Good enough. That also means I can go set up, well, once I pick that up. I guess I can't really just leave that sitting around once I have thoughts, because I intend this to be for low density. So, low density needs both molten iron and molten copper and plastic. Almost forgot about the plastic, so I'll have to bring that up. Maybe I'll start a line like here to be kind of in line with the blue circuits. Because I couldn't realistically make another line of blue circuits up here, because that's where the pipes are anyway. I don't really want to be in the way of the bus, though. I don't imagine the bus is going to continue for much longer, and there's the whole path also, so yeah, this is fine. I'll just pop it down, like, here-ish. Low density, and I'm going to need more of these, but tungsten is very much so at a premium, so I can't just spam the boundaries over here. I'll just move you up the match. There we are. And then, do I have molten iron anywhere near here? It doesn't really look like it. Closest is right here. Looks like. Oh, I am running out of molten iron. Okay, I was talking about that earlier. Wasn't sure how much I was going to be able to squeeze out. That, you know, just one foundry's worth. So I guess I have hit the limit. Huh. Alright, let's scooch you over. One. There we go. Can you reach anymore? Oh, you don't reach anymore. Bring you down one more then? But that does make this suck. Okay, I can move this. Maybe like that. Then I can move you like that. I feel like I'm doing brain surgery over here. There's no way that's happening, so I'm gonna take this down. Ooh, that's right in the way of the red circuits. Maybe I can go down to here? Yeah, that works. Oh, that almost just lines up. It was kind of great. If the water wasn't in the way there, that's where I was going to wind up putting it too, so that was kind of cool. So just kind of thinking ahead, I did... Oh, I guess in that case, I can do more like that. So I am thinking ahead and thinking about this like you would pipe up advanced oil or something like that. So I've left one pipe space for molten copper so I can string it up that way, and I've left one pipe or two pipe spaces for molten iron so I could string it up that way. Well, that's actually stupid because I think I actually wanted to go horizontal with it. So actually, let me redo all that. Yeah. So bring you over here, and then one pipe's worth, and yeah, just do that. 2 pipes worth, 4 pipes of iron. Bring that over, and pipes. There we go. Oh, would help if I connected it. Okay, so I do need more molten iron, but again, that would mean another foundry, and there's not much I can do about that. I do need plastic, so gotta get plastic in here. That'll probably be in a belt against the front, and then output to the same direction. Yeah, you're super slow, so you have no problem outputting with a thread inserter. So let's see. Just like with everything else, I'm going to be pulling products this way. Though I am... Yeah, this is definitely the end of the bus. I am definitely in the way of iron and steel and everything else now. Okay. That's all hooked up. I just need to actually get the plastic down to here now. Which I think I can do... here? Pretty fine? Probably? Let's go like that. Okay. Splitter. Priority to red circuits. Because if I have red circuits, you know, if I don't have them, nothing else really matters. So that's some low density structures taken care of. I just realized I haven't produced a single blue circuit since I set them up. green circuits are definitely struggling too much to support all this. Yeah, I'm just not making enough copper wire. Oh, they haven't been able to upgrade the splitter. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, now everything's running. I will go ahead and limit you to like a single row, I think. Don't see any reason to let it go any further than that. Wait. What? What is this? I guess when I tried to copy and paste it, I didn't do it properly. It's funny, I think I did exactly the same thing on Novice, now that I think about it. Like when I was starting out, I think I did exactly the same thing in my starter base. Okay, that's not like billions of green circuits, but it's better. Yeah, I'm still not quite getting enough copper cable to keep these assemblies going. And man, that's with 2 foundries. Oh, I always forget I do have these speed modules that I brought, so since I can do that, let me see if that does anything. I wonder how power's doing now that I've done that. Respectable. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize the tremendous difference between the steam turbines and the steam engine plants. Like, I knew they were better, but man, they're a lot better. Maybe I should have researched blue belts, because honestly, I think we might need... Okay, copper is getting to the end now. Maybe I'll, yeah, you can see what I'm doing. I'm just queuing up research mostly for the sake of having research done while I'm doing other things over here. That's still nowhere near a full belt of green circuits coming in, but now that red circuits are kind of backing up, well, let me set a limit on youth chests, otherwise it'll be forever before they start backing up. Oh, red circuits are already there. Okay. And so, while that's going, green circuits are going to filter in there. Do I take the priority off this splitter? That's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, because these will fill up quickly enough. These are important. I am using these. And once these have filled up, everything will back up into blue circuits. I think that's the way to go. And I am producing a lot more green circuits now, a lot more than I was just a minute ago. Like, that's almost a full belt. In fact, maybe I could squeeze in, like, one more. Let me see if I could do that. Like, one more group of 2, I guess I should say, but... The force replace makes doing that so much better, because it used to be that then I would have to come in and like manually remove this little curve here and add the splitter and everything that it needs, but now it just works, and it makes it so much nicer. Okay, yeah, so we don't have quite enough copper cable to keep that running, but some does make it back though from time to time. So it will run some. I could have probably gotten a better deal out of just putting like a speed module in all of them, but this works. And man, that is a full red belt of copper cable though. So I guess I'll go throw down rocket fuel real quick. I've mentioned it a couple times now, and it's just something I really do need to get to. Which does mean I need to fix this. So you take... Okay, I have no calcite, apparently. Which does make sense, I think. Yeah, this is still running off of a single solar panel and, like, one line. Let's see. What's this? Okay, the ore starts there. So let's just do... Oh, I should have lined it up from this side as well, but... Let me just do that real quick. Just see where... Okay, so it would have been off by just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Not much to say while all I'm really doing is laying down mines, so just kind of focusing. Oh, I do have bots now. I should have just made a blueprint. Oh well. Let me just go ahead and do that. Like that. And then blueprinted. This will be snap to grid, relative, awesome. Oh, I didn't really want I didn't want the miners on the side. Okay. There we go. And that should be plenty of calcite for quite a while. Oh, that is not good. Let me make sure I actually start with overlapping power poles. There we go. I do wish I could get a like an absolute offset on mines, but with, you know, with ore patches, that's just not really realistic. Alright. This is going to be more than one belt, no doubt. But I'm just going to set it all up on one belt, and that way I won't have to come and replace miners all that often. And that's mostly just the two regular ones that I've got, I guess. I could run power over here, but it's fine. I thought it would be funny to just run it off of, so let me actually get real power over here. Oh, I can leave a radar over there. I should go do that. Maybe I'll throw a radar down, and I'll probably leave a string of roboparks. That way I can replace mines remotely once I'm off planet. Oh, I need to see where the range is so I can make sure that they overlap. Come on, little guy. And then just like there, sure. Okay, and I was doing that because my my oil was suffering, so now that should solve the oil issue. And then with oil fixed, I was going to do rocket fuel. That's what it was. Okay, and now that I do want to do rocket fuel, that means I don't want to turn just all of the light oil into petroleum, which does mean that this is going to have to change through here. So, oops, that is the way. It's just, this can't. So, let's see. We need a pump. I think I already made a pump earlier because I knew I was going to have to do this. I did. I will never be running up this way further, so I think I can do this, but I can't let it interfere with the water, so I have to do it like that. And I think I'll just copy the settings from you. Well, not, I guess not until I have a lighter on it. Yeah, now I can do light oil instead. Yeah, works. It is a little high. I think I will just flip it and move it down. That just work? Should just work. Yeah, that should just work. Okay, this is all running now. Okay, so that Kraken is running sometimes. Not really often enough. Is there anything I can do about it? I can throw speed modules in there. I can kind of go down a little further if I need to. I might as well just module up for now. Power is completely free, so there's not really any reason not to. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably go put turbines in the bot wall. That would be smart. Hold on. There they go. Turbines. Those guys up, and make sure that I don't make like a billion of them. Don't really need to replace these very often, honestly. 20? 20's a lot, I think. You are able to bring all this. Anything else I can put up here? Long hands would probably not be a terrible idea if I'm just messing around. Means I should just add yellow inserters to the list. Sure. And then just keep like 25 of those or something. Also good, chemical plates. Oh, I already have chemical plates. Okay, I am building up a little bit of light oil. It's not a lot, honestly. Like, it is a little bit worrying. And that mostly comes down to the speed at which I'm making heavy oil. Oh, power is starting to struggle. I wonder if the upgrade planner... No. That's funny, since you can replace over them, but I guess they don't count as upgrades. Funny. No, flips it. That should be enough for power at any rate. Let me go ahead and check this in here. Whatever spare I had in there, and that'll get me an extra laundry or so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just set up rocket fuel. I don't think it's gonna be able to run, but I am gonna just set it up. And rocket fuel doesn't need to be too huge, so I think I'll just set it up like right in here, maybe? Because I want to save this room for plastic if I need more plastic. That room's reserved for more red circuits if I need them. What if I need more rocket fuel? That's the question. Maybe I'll stick rocket fuel like down here, because I don't think plastic will come down that far. Let me look at the ratios of these. So okay, so it is most efficient to make you out of, right, because it's 40 to 30. Wait. So that would be 15. So it is a slight discount to make it with you, and it's actually much more expensive to make it out of petroleum. So yeah, I knew there was a reason I did that, but I actually didn't remember, and maybe it had changed at some point. And then you produce 1 per second. Fantastic. And rocket fuel's made in an assembler. I always forget that. I always feel like rocket fuel should be a nickel plant. So you need 10 every 15 seconds. Okay. So 1.5 of these. Okay, it's kind of like a backwards brain circuit build then. So I can do like that. I say it and then immediately blank on how that actually works. Leave it goes there. And then assemblers. Is that too close? Or is that fine? We do need light oil. I'll move the back one. Where are the guards? Am I not? I am requesting things. Why am I not getting any? Iron plate. Oh, there's no iron plate in here. Look at that. That'll do it. Sure. Okay, so like that. And then that. You know, maybe I just don't bother with the independence. Because that is everything. And you don't need anything. Yeah, that's just it. Alright. Just need a light oil connection. I have one anywhere, but chance doesn't really look like it. heavy oil. That's petroleum. Alright, you will be light oil. You need to bring power down. Okay, that was actually important. maybe like that. Yeah, that works. And then just have some output over here. That does pose a problem. Oh well. A little bit ugly, but I'll live. I want to go that high. It's in the way of step. So let's do that. And as with all the other things, I'll be bringing them in and then up. There. Again, interesting that nothing has been produced yet. I don't have the belt hooked up. That'll do it. What is this? What? Oh, I just noticed. Someone mentioned I have a pretty good handle on the planet. I'm glad it appears that way, because honestly, I've done not much but procrastinate for about the last 2 hours, I think. I mean, I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff I need to do. But I am, in the back of my mind, constantly wondering how I'm going to take out this small worm over here. So, for the time being, I've decided that probably I'm not going to be able to take him out until I can get back to Novice. And, like, I mentioned this earlier, but it is kind of a self-imposed challenge on my part that I do want to build the rocket that takes me home on Vulcanus, rather than send a rescue craft from Novice. That just seems more fun. And I do need to get rocket infrastructure and everything up and running anyway, so I figured I might as well do it in this order and then fight the worm when I'm a little more confident. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's amazing what actually belting your materials to the right place and not randomly into the side of a thankfully full backed up belt can do. I can't imagine the chaos that would have caused if I just randomly found out like half of this belt of red chips was plastic in like 3 hours from now. Nightmare. I do definitely need more plastic also. Like, why are you running so slow? Oh, because I have no petroleum. Oh, that makes sense, because I just... Right, I added the limitation, so that would completely stop petroleum production. We should come back to an equilibrium before long, but these are all running against. I'm hoping that rocket fuel production doesn't starve plastic. A policy on tips. I don't want someone to just tell me, build this, build this, build this, because the building to me and the problem solving is the fun part. But if you have a tip on, say, a non-cheesy way to kill the worm, That would be cool. Like if the tip wound up being, oh, it turns out that, you know, if you ram your car into the third section at a 45-degree angle, he just dies. That's not really the sort of thing that I'm looking for. But if you're like, oh, it turns out this kind of weapon is very effective, I'm all ears for that. Should actually just make the rocket silo so I know where it's gonna go, because I have all the stuff now. Where are my engines? Here's engines. Maybe it would have been a good idea to put them in a chest. Only just realizing this now. Okay. Beautiful. Then it's 200 for a silo, so that's 4 stacks. I'll keep like 6 stacks, I guess, then. Just a big block of turrets, huh? Okay, that's actually not too far from what I was thinking. I was imagining that I was going to need uranium rounds just for the extra damage, which would mean a trip back home to set up yellow science and all, which I guess I could set up yellow science remotely, but that sounds much more difficult to troubleshoot. But yeah, that's more or less along the lines of what I was thinking. If anything, actually, that's probably not as bad as trying to set up yellow science for production of uranium ammo. I'm finally going to come over here and throw all the random ore I picked up into the trash chests. I do feel a bit bad about dumping the coal because I actually need help, but what am I gonna go do? Run down and throw 50 coal into the thing? You know? A couple edge miners running up there, but I don't think that's... Oh, wait. It's set up for trains to bring me coal. I just trashed coal because I didn't want it. Well, okay, oh well. I guess that means it was chilling out in a chest anyway. Rocket silo, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I should be requesting engines in here, I think, anyway. Yeah, from when I... Oh, I already have them. Oh, dang. Okay. What else do I need for the silo? Because I think all my requests are still set up from when I was building silos before. I feel so blind right now. Rocket silo... Oh, it's probably the big rocket icon. Okay, blue chips and concrete. That ain't bad. I have a belt of concrete of all things, so... Actually, let me go throw a provider chest down. I even already have concrete in my inventory. And then I needed blue chips. I also am not providing blue chips to the logistics system, so let me go do that as well. Yeah, I think I'll, let's pick up that one. Pull out. I believe I do have enough room to fill this belt, actually. That's a little more efficient, or at least it makes me feel like it is. So let's do that. It'll be forever before that ever backs up, but they are technically being provided now. How many do I need? 100? Not any more. A little bit more. Oh yeah, I should also make a cargo landing pad. probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, actually. Just so I don't forget. Alright, what else can I do while I'm waiting for blue circuits to come? Guess I could just expand blue circuits. Unbelievably, it seems like they are running fine. Plastic did run out, so I am going to run out of red circuit soon. And that is out because petroleum is out. Because I have no light oil, because I have no heavy oil. Okay, I can't get away with just throwing the speed modules in here, I guess. I will have to actually produce things. So, get like 2 more of you. Real question is, how am I gonna set it up? Oh, we have no power. That's interesting. So if I just like copy these, no, that's not gonna work because coal comes in from here. So I am going to have to manually rework all of this. Oh, here also late. Eesh. Oh, and there's a cliff. Actually, yeah, the cliff is what's in there. You know, nothing says they have to go in a line. There's coal and calcite right here. I can just do it right here, I guess. It's not where I'd like to do it, but I can. So, what's your ratio here? 10 coal, 2 calcite. Okay, definitely want to be closer to the coal then. Let me set this up before I accidentally set up something that doesn't work. Sure. Really? That is a little annoying, but oh well. Just making sure it's fileable enough. Okay, that works reasonably well, I guess. Or a little emergency fix. Oh, the cliff is in the way again here, so I have to do a weird pipe spaghetti. And oh, really? Okay. Is there a better coal liquefaction recipe once you leave the planet? I was focused in there, so I didn't notice you saying something about it, but I wasn't aware there was a better coal liquefaction. Didn't put a blue inserter. There we go. Okay, that's pretty tileable. I'm happy enough with that for, like, literally slapping it down in just free space I had somewhere. So that is actually making it in, right? Yeah, okay. Might as well throw speed and view there, but I am running out of speed modules now. Where did you come from? How did you have pipe from down there? Alright, blue circuits. We got LBS, rocket fuel. All good. Can I make the thing yet? I'm missing blue circuits. Well, there's a lot on the belt. Should be able to just do that. There we go. Also made this guy. Still not really sure where a good place to put something like him is. So what I'm thinking is this whole coal area will eventually be mined out and cleared, but until it is, it's kind of reserved. So if I need room in the future, that's a great place to put something. The thing that I don't know how much room I should be allocating to it. So let me make sure he is in logistics range. Just do something like that. Run a big power pole up. Maybe like, I think right there. And sure, it doesn't have to be pretty right now. I'm not even using it. Oh, I just crafted the silo, so now they're bringing me a billion items. One of the cheaper ones with the Vulcanus science pack, huh? What goes into this? Oh, that's real cheap, too. Oh yeah, that is much better. Oh, and that provides all of your oil, too, so you don't have to go through the whole cracking setup. I mean, you still need some cracking. You know, it hadn't even dawned on me, actually, that the, like, original vanilla cracking recipe just wasn't there anymore. It's just like, oh, you know, coal liquefaction has been changed so that it works on Vulcanus better. It is kind of nice to know that the original one does still exist. That's gonna take a minute. So, rocket silo. So this room through here is kind of reserved for low density structures. The belt, like the bus, has to end there basically, so I'm not worried about blocking that off. So I guess since all my rocket parts are coming up like right here anyway, and I do have the landing pad, and they don't need to be close to each other, but it feels right for them to be close to each other, I'll put rocket stuff starting like here. That leaves a little bit of room for all this stuff, a little bit of room if I need something else, you know. No reason to cram things together when I do objectively have a bunch of space. Like, I'm only using this space right here, I have all this space over here. Would it be a pain to get over there? Definitely. But I do have it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to underground. First, I'm going to break this big rock that's in the way. Yeah, coal is something that I've been a little bit worried about, though fortunately we don't seem to be burning through it too quickly. Just because, unlike on Novice, where, you know, you might need to clear out a few buyer nests and it's kind of a chore, but whatever. Here, if your resource patches run out, like, you're kind of screwed. you gotta go fight a worm. I think it's really funny that it is the planet with infinite resources that you have to be most worried about running out of resources. Why is my power? Did I screw up power? Wait, what? Not really sure what's going on there, but it did point out a flaw in my system. Just like if you're using coal boilers, it's good to have them on their own circuit so that a power outage won't just completely knock them out. I am probably going to put power on its own circuit. That way it can jumpstart itself, if need be. Which does mean I probably want to get rid of these big power poles here. And then move that up like here, so that we're taking directly from there. This roboport is kind of a pain, but I guess it gets to be on the solar circuit. Doesn't reach. Yeah, running out of power is not even something that I considered, honestly, just because it looked like I was making a ludicrous amount of power. Oh, it's the roboport. Of course it's the roboport. Stealing all the charge. Is there anything? Oh, there are like 100 and something inserters, it looks like, on this circuit, so I am connected to something. Somehow. Oh, the connection goes up through the middle. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. So let's do like that. There we are. Now is it better? Now it's better, okay. But of course it's nighttime now. Come on. Night only lasts like 30 seconds. But... hard to tell if you aren't pulling enough sulfur to keep it going. I think in that case, I just need a little alarm. I had a power alarm that annoyed me for quite a while at the old base, but it annoyed me because I needed more coal, so it was doing its job. So I think I will implement something similar here and just pop a tank down. I hadn't even considered, now that with blue circuits and everything, I was going to need more sulfuric acid. I've kind of been treating it as an infinite resource this whole time. But actually, I do want an underground here, because otherwise I can't walk through there. But that was needed. There we go. And now I need a little alarm. There. And just fire it up. Oh, there is no power coming in for some reason. Okay, maybe the dedicated circuit wasn't the best idea. Maybe I do actually need a little bit of power. But then I'll never be able to jumpstart it. Eesh. Okay, let's make more punch-outs. While I'm waiting, since it is nighttime. And I'll go ahead and set you up. You're less than, like... Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Like 8,000, I guess. Then no volume, please. Show alert. That should do. Of course, there's not even enough power for the alarm to come on, but it is set up now. This power pole is actually in the way of the pump that was meant to power eventually. I love that you can quick replace pipe with undergrounds. But being able to replace undergrounds with regular pipe just always seems to cause me trouble. Okay, and let's get a couple more solar panels down, take advantage of the daytime while we've got it. These are uncommons, so they should be producing a little more power than their regulars anyway. Or, yeah, okay. They both said plus 300%, so I was like, we're not. But actually they are, what I will do, I think, is put you with this, and then disconnect. There's copper wire. Disconnect those two. This is connected though, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, but then that should be here. There we go. That's what I would do. Okay, so this is running. Apparently none of this actually plugs into the main base, which is really interesting actually. I never would have thought that just didn't plug in somewhere. Like that, and I guess just that. And that should bring the base back online. There we go, sulfuric acid low. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Putting a pump on it to make sure I don't accidentally use up all of my sulfuric acid for extraneous things I don't really need. Do I have engines? I do for some reason. I guess I'm probably requesting them in all this. Oh yeah, there they are. I was making trains, that's what I was requesting them. There we go. Let's see. I don't need a comparator anymore, now that... Just do this. Sulfuric acid. You will turn on when it is greater than 12,000 or something. The amount shouldn't really matter, because the point isn't to stockpile sulfuric acid, the point is just to make sure I have... Oh, also do need to place that. There we go. So this is now running. Power output is fine. Oh, sulfuric acid is also going that way. I don't really like that. Where do you go, actually? What? Oh man, there's... Okay, you know what, fine. How often am I making concrete? I guess that's fine. Let me set, like, reasonable limits. Yeah, sure. That probably won't starve me. Okay, that was quite an unexpected surprise. And yeah, my power... Man, my power fluctuates like crazy. I guess it must be when the forges kick in and kick off, but... Man, okay. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Plastic is gone. Food ingredient shortage. So you have no sulfuric acid? That makes sense, because I just turned you off. I suppose you wouldn't. Can I just go ahead and put down more pop jets? They are being powered by solar. I mean, I guess as long as the solar's holding, there's no reason not to do, but... Let me grab just a couple more. solar panels, actually exactly in the way. Can I put you on there or the cliffs in the way? Oh, I can put you there. Great. Okay. A little more. Let me turn you down. Think I connect here? Yeah, look at that. Alright, pumping is down. So it's nighttime, but it should only be down for a second. I'm not getting the sulfuric acid alert, so I should be fine. Granted, oh, that's on... I'm glad I thought about that. That is on my solar power. Is that a goal? Night only lasts like 10 seconds or something. I guess it's fine. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I do want to be careful not to connect main base power to solar power here. So I'll do that and make sure I disconnect those. That's a lot of walls being hit there. But it was also just walls. I can make those undergrounds later if they get in the way. For now, I don't really care. Alright. I think there's like 1, 2, 3... Yeah, there's a couple more spots I could put pump jacks in. But the tank's definitely filling up at this point. I don't really think I need them. And I don't want to have more draw on the solar panels than I necessarily need, because they are just solar panels. Let me just watch this over the night. Make sure I'm not doing something stupid. So there is going to be a big draw for demand immediately after that kicks on, but that's fine. Still going. Maybe I actually want another tank to buffer for the nights like that. I can just throw it. Oh, I hate this cliff right here. Oh, that cliffs. There we go. Tank. I already had one, but I made another. Pick that one up. There we go. Oh yeah, much better. Much, much better. Okay. For probably only the 18th time, I'm going to go set up the rocket now. Does need power, but it is actually in logistics range, which is interesting. Didn't expect it to be. It is already this large power pole. I think I'm going to just pull power this way. And up. Sure. I think I'm going to pull this back a little bit. That way I can run blue circuits on this side, and then I can make rocket fuel and low density structure share a belt since they're already only half a belt. And then I just gotta get them up there. So I think I'll have rockets... I'll build to the right at first, because I can't imagine needing that many more, like, you know, forges for large mining drills or something. But it does also leave me room to go up as well. Which does mean you're in the way. let's move you down a little bit. And then... yeah, I'll just throw you right there. There we are. And then we just need this guy and like, two of those guys. Let's see. So how's everything looking down here? Plastic is technically running. Petroleum is technically running. So it does look like all of my oil processing is running. It's not incredibly fast, but it is going. So even this much isn't quite enough to keep up with the keep these running constantly. But at least I'm not completely starving petroleum. Like, at least there is enough leftover light oil to run petroleum a little bit. How do I get these ratios in? Oh, it's the crafting speed. This is a crafting speed of 1, this is crafting speed 175. That's the machine. Oh, coals. Keep it up either. Okay, oil is consuming pretty much this full belt of coal. Oh, that's a lot of coal. I gotta admit, I didn't think I was gonna use that much. That one corner there is really getting pounded. I think rather than upgrading the belts, I'll just run a second. Well, I have red belts being made. Why wouldn't I just upgrade belts? I think this is not in construction range. Oh, it almost is. So let me just pull in, hit that gap there, so I'm going to do that. And then these can be, oh, these were loaded. That was. So let me go ahead and just upgrade this. Yeah, being able, like, infinite iron, that feels good, that's cool, but for some reason it doesn't feel as cool as getting productivity on belts. I think it's just because I'm so used to watching literal lanes of gears and plates disappear into belt assemblers that being able to get, like, crazy fast belt assembly like that, that's just so good. Like, that was one of the first things I did when I put down one of my first forges, is I just went through the different recipes to see how they worked. And when I saw the speed this thing made belts at, I was just gobsmacked. That was incredible. Oh, I do actually have a couple forges ready to go. Okay, so rocket. Okay. Is, of course, low density structures that I'm low on, because I have no plastic. Can I do anything? Oh, also, so it's coal. Not even petroleum now. Even though petroleum is pretty much empty. Oh, they just got all the belts upgraded. There we go. Come on, Wajibots, I gave those to you. There you go. Go build them somewhere. Okay, so... I do technically have the rocket ready to go. You know what? I have infinite steel and everything here. This is a much better place to be making space platforms. What do those take? Copper cable. Hey, finally a use for my leftover copper cable up above. So copper cable and steel, because those are so steel and copper hungry. So I'll just run a belt literally right through here, I think. Copper cable and steel. I don't know why I put the splitter there, honestly, that's just... There we go. And then steel. You do take more... Okay, you take the same amount of steel as copper cable. But I could actually put you in the right place, at least. Let's see. And yeah, I think I'll just back this up, rather than try and split it and underground it and everything. And I'll just go a little above the bots, so I'm not in their way. And then, like... yeah. Honestly, just however many I can make, I can make. And I can ship them out if need be. So let's see. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to sustain that necessarily, but for scenarios like this where most things are backed up, that way I can have something that's making use of the materials. Okay, so my coal miners are definitely... I can feel the effect of putting red belts on them now. They're definitely going faster. Let's pick these guys up. There's actually a little bit of coal behind them, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Just a little bit. And then that over. Have a thing here. Well, I guess that's not too terribly helpful at the moment. I'll just do that. And then I'll grab you. If my power cores were grab some base for you at least. I think that's right. They were just backwards, that's what I did. I'm just done. I thought it was the other way. Here we go. Yeah, there we are. I have misaligned there. You say the pain of mass producing. I'm looking forward to it. I'm like, yes, finally I will have the big miner. With the productivity bonus, finally my resource patches will stop depleting so quickly. Oh man, that's still not enough. Okay, oh, I set all this up earlier. This was going to be for plastic originally, and then I just never did. Let me get... I guess that going? And then... I think I have to... Yeah, place... Oh no, I just Padlock. Okay. Yeah. Hey, that's a little overkill. So let's bring you down with that. That. And down like that. Okay. Do I have any more of those? I do. Add any more of those. Okay. I'll let the bots handle the rest of that. Honestly, I think that's probably more than one red belt's for. So let's go ahead and bring them down. And I'll bring it down at least to plastic. Let me see if I should do this on the inside or outside. Inside. That's what I thought. I can make sure. That's true. It's not really productivity. And it actually stacks with productivity, like, really well. But that's more or less how I've been thinking about it, is, you know, you get more ore per ore. Will this breathe a little bit of life back into plastic, I wonder? Oh, plastic's backed up. How'd that happen? Am I... Oh, because I'm out of petroleum. That'll do it. In that case, let me actually do something a little silly. I'm going to do that, and then priority output on the right, because I do have all these guys over here. That's low enough. Yeah, that's good. And I don't have that many speed modules, I don't think, but it's aspiration. Oh, I forgot those are real slow. Okay. That'll be a minute then. I'll probably just trash them and let the construction bots handle it. I do want to build the other space stuff, which sounds very specific because it is. Like the asteroid collectors and like the crushers and all here, so I can send them up. I would throw quality modules in them, and I think I did that back on this, if I go take a look. Where is all that stuff? Up here, I think? Yeah, so I threw quality modules in them back on Novice, and I got like a couple of them, but I don't really know if it's worth it because I can't send up just like 2 of the quality ones, you know? But oh well, I will go ahead and make oh, I can make quality 2s. Honestly, didn't even realize I'd researched those. Those are going to take forever to handcraft, so I'll go ahead and get this set up while those just go in the background. Let's see. So, same up there, so output, in, out. And we want a blue chest and a red chest. This is going to be asteroid collector. Oh yeah, look at that. I already have asteroid collector. And then the crusher, which I also saw in there. Oh. Just needs power, and I do need to set up limits on them. Yeah, you can do manual shipments by just throwing it in and manually launching the rocket, but that is really annoying. Like, at some point I have come to peace with the idea that I will have to set up like a quality grinding setup, but at the same time, that's not going to be until after I've been to Fulgora to get the recycler. Just because the recycler makes that not even easier necessarily to set up, because I could put like quality modules in like all across the way, from like the miners to the smelters and everything, and then try and go from like a bottom-up approach. But honestly, especially on Vulcanus, where you have infinite materials for the most part, it's just so much easier to set up a couple recyclers that just chuck things back and forth. Waiting on blue circuits. And density. Ooh, forgot about that. Okay. So, blue circuits probably aren't packing up for a while, but low density doesn't even have a chest, so let me go ahead and add a chest for that. And I guess I'll just move the belt up a little bit. You can be fast on so sure. And back out it goes. Cool. There is an argument to be said that I could just make this an inserter and then the chest here and so on, but I do want this to be tileable so I can, like, I have the option of expanding it later, so I've left room to run that belt out. Yeah, quality isn't something that I've focused on at all. When given the opportunity, I have thrown it, like, here and there and different things, like my laser turrets. And I do have, like, a couple quality turrets and a, like, uncommon, you know, flamethrower. But the problem is that those aren't going to get placed anyway. I would have to manually place these, or have a setup that only makes, like, rare lasers so that I could put rare lasers down. But I did put it in, like, solar panels to bring with me, which is why my solar panels are uncommon, because I did actually have a stack of uncommon solar panels, so I shipped them up in a rocket. Speaking of which, I can crash those steam engines. But, like, other things, I think I put it in... This is still Vulcanus. I think I put them in accumulators? Wherever those went up. Yeah, put them in accumulators, but again, that's not something that I've even placed any of. I just figured I was going to be making a lot of those, so I might as well start rolling the dice early for some better accumulators. I also have them in all of my modules, so that I can get better quality modules. Ooh, that's a lot of... It's just walls, it's fine. But like you can notice, especially in productivity modules, because those go into science, I've been able to get a couple rare and uncommon productivity modules into science. Not that they do a lot. This does... Where do you think this is? 6 instead of 4. So each quality rating only bumps it up 1%. But at the same time, you know, that's just extra productivity. Getting 12% instead of 8% adds up over time. Alright, blue circuits and low density. That's right. Yeah, solar on ships, quality solar on ships, definitely seems to be popular, and I'd seen that a couple times, which is actually really the only reason I put quality modules in my solar panels, is because I had seen that. And I guess if you have bigger ships, that's probably important, but it didn't seem too terribly impactful to me yet, and I'm not sure if it will, because I think by the time you need mini solar panels, you might just need to bite the bullet and have some sort of actual power production. Not to say that solar panels aren't actual power production. In fact, Novice is mostly powered by solar. I think I still technically have steam engines running, but honestly, I don't even know. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, I forgot to trash my refineries. Wherever they are. There you are. Come, bots, do your worst. Alright, I literally have procrastinated fighting the worm for like 4 hours at this point. I think I'm just gonna make, like you suggested earlier, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of gun turrets and just go at it. Actually, I think I have a bunch of gun turrets in my, my little crash landing chest over here, because, again, I shipped 50 up because I needed like 4 on my platform. Yeah. Little bit of environmental storytelling there when I say I shipped up a stack to my space platform and now there's only 48. Guess I should produce ammo. That would be smart. Let's see, where's a good place I can just steal a little bit? Well, here's fine, I guess. Somewhere in here at least. No, maybe this is fine to just do with bots, because I don't know if I need that much throughput. This is very much a, like, manual, like, only I am ever going to need this. It's not like I'm going to be putting turrets down anywhere in here. Red ammo. And this is ammo. Just pull that other guy in here. I wonder if I can just pipe it. I haven't really played around with this too much. I can. Cool. Definitely want to set limits on that. Just want to be like a 50 or something. And then you are going to be a good bit more. I'm gonna start off with a nice conservative estimate of like 1,500 and just see how that goes. So that should be requesting. There's no iron in steel, really. Steel makes sense. I did literally set that stuff up at the back to just eat all of my steel, actually. I am surprised there's no iron, though, because I have 2 foundries going. Let's see, where's all my iron going? Doesn't really seem to be going anywhere in particular. It's like I'm just not making it up. Green circuits definitely seems to be the hungriest part. That makes sense. Am I constantly running? Yeah. Okay, you are backing up just a little bit. Just a little. If I did need one more thing, making well, I can just look at the math and math it out. So that's look here. So 168 per second. You take in 25 per second, really. So that's quite a few. 2 times 3 is 6, so nearly 7. So assuming you take in the same amount. No, you're a little. Oh, you take in a lot more actually. Okay, my math makes no sense. Don't worry about it. At the very least, I'm not consuming it all. I could add one more if I need. I do think I need, because I'm not even making enough green circuits, honestly. Even though well, those aren't running. And that is due to iron shortage, so maybe I will do one more iron. And that should just run. Just good. Cool. Alright. Even more iron coming in. Oh, steel plate productivity. Well, what good timing for steel productivity. Let's see. Maybe I did go a little overkill with my production back here. Oh, that's terrible. Yep. Actually, need that. There we go. And then... yeah, that's still definitely going to eat all the steel, so I have an idea. What if come back here and just make it so that they don't put everything that they've got. But if I do you and enable when steel it's more than like, I don't know, 150 or something. That way I'm not constantly pulling all of my steel out. And then I can do the same for this very last iron down here, but I'll let the other iron above it continue running forever. It doesn't seem to be a problem with copper or anything like that, so I'll just leave it be for now. Oh man, look at the little green strip right there. I like dissected these chests with one little area of no logistics coverage. Alright, so that should be producing now? Yeah? Cool. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, missing speed modules, I know. You're probably never getting those modules, sorry. Can I... oh, there we go. I guess I had enough. I'm honestly shocked. What was I making these modules for? Oh yeah, the space stuff. I probably have a couple of them by now. So here and there. And quality ammo I know does deal more damage, so I'll throw some of them in there, but I'm not expecting to. And you know, with all of this production, I might as well set up production of gun turrets too. That's not the button I wanted. There we go. So let's see. I literally just said it and I'll already forget. Turrets. That's what I was gonna do. Turn you in here. Maybe... got the turret. Gun turret, there you are. And then just keep, honestly, probably a lot. Probably want like 150 of those. Oh, I forgot quality impacted speed. Honestly, what if I just copied you? And then you can also be red ammo. Oh, well, you know, not for nothing. I already have one rare ammo. That's, kinda something, I think. Right, let's increase this a lot. And what can I do while that runs? So I kind of have rocket. It is still waiting on, I'm assuming, plastic. Let's see. Yep, plastic is the limiting factor here. How are you? Okay, petroleum is still completely empty. How is cracking? I don't think cracking is working. Even with this many refineries, cracking still isn't running at full speed. Oh, it would help. It would help if this was in the right spot. Let's grab all that calcite I just picked up. I got a little coal too, so I can go in there. Oh man, jump scared again. Every time I run by and I see him just casually hanging out over the ruins of my old production line, it gives me a little mini heart attack. Okay. I am going to go scout out this patch and just make sure I can actually bring it home before I, like, fully commit to taking out that worm. And there is no better time than now, I guess, so let's just head on out. Oh yeah, you can see this one. This is the one I wanted to grab. It was right close to the base. It's got like 2 million. Oh no, that's only 200,000. What? I thought that was way more earlier when I looked at it. Oh, that one's 5 million at any rate. That's the one. That one was real close to base. I was like, oh, that's a huge patch. I'll go grab that. But then, nah. It's on just a big lava island. Oh, I can imagine. Anything I've done must look very simple after working on Gleba. I will fully admit that nothing I've done is very complicated out here. So let's see. So this is 5.6 million, and yeah, I can just grab this. This is no big deal. I mean, it's a long way to belts, but it definitely works. Certainly don't think I could run a train through here. I think you can do elevated rails over lava, actually, but then I haven't really got anywhere in the base to do like a proper rail unloading, unless I brought the rails and literally like twisted them all the way around the bottom and unloaded like here, which would be a little ridiculous. Like all through here would be great unloading spots if I could unload here, but this is all cliffs. Up in here is where my space stuff goes. Really, here's the only empty area. So I think I will probably, when I claim this chunk, I'll probably belt it and maybe even just smelt it and process it here if possible, and then belt the actual plates in. Oh man, these guys are still going. I didn't expect they would take that. Come on guys, charge up. Oh no, please. I just wanted a little extra. I actually haven't seen the worm for this, this territory either. Like, I kind of figured running out here I'd run into him. Like, is he stuck? Is this territory huge? Okay, this territory is actually pretty huge. Oh, this is actually kind of worrying. Do bigger territories have bigger worms in them? Well, there's the edge. Oh yeah, I am... See, and like, the base game, I wasn't usually... Some people are, like, fanatical... Ah, I cannot speak. I've been speaking for too long today. Some people are, like, fanatical against cliffs and rush cliff explosives. I've never been one of those people, really. And Vulcanus? Oh yeah, it's gonna be real therapeutic. Okay, am I blind, or am I seriously just missing the, like, 600-ton magma worm? Oh god. There you go. Come on, charge up. I know I'm the one who told you to do it, it's my fault. Huh. Well, not like I would gain anything from running into him at the moment. I'm just surprised I haven't seen him. I guess, he'll probably come when I pop down, like, 100 turrets in his territory. Okay, proximity to spawn is what I was hoping for. That's what makes sense. But that territory is definitely much larger than any of the other territories near me. Like, well, okay. Maybe it's not. I was thinking more like this one and this one here. Like, those are tiny. This one's pretty tiny. This one's like 2 of those. But it's about the same as this one, and probably this one, though I don't have full coverage of it. What? Oh, I have a lot of junk. Can I get off this way? Yeah. I'm trying to make my way over to where my, my trash chests are. You know what? That is a fantastic spot for this. Let's just say you quest all of this and all of this, and copy you over there as well. Now I do need a river port. That just barely works. And now I can just crash all of this. To get rid of all of this. I will also go through all this tungsten ore into my little processor thing, wherever it is. It's down here. Okay. So let's just throw all of you in there. Thank you. And I can throw this rocket fuel in this guy. Okay, what am I still missing? What can I do? What can I do before I just go for it? I don't think I need to worry about making sure I've kitted myself out with shields or anything, so I'm pretty sure if you start getting hit, you're just gone. I can crash this. Do that. Is there any more ammo in here? Are you giving it all to me? Okay. Yeah, see, that's one thing about quality, is that technically this ammo is better, but I only have, like, 15 of it. So if I put it in my gun, I would just run out of ammo and then I wouldn't be able to shoot it. I am kind of still just waiting on ammo. Maybe... maybe quality wasn't the play here. Maybe I should take the quality out and put speed in instead. I say it like I'm debating it, but I'm already over here looking at the speed module. Oh, why is my game like crashing? Hold on. You okay? You good? That was weird. Oh. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. That was really weird. So I only need 4 of these. So you do 0.7 seconds, so... I can put some in there too. Not like they're gonna be done anytime this century, but, you know. I'm working on it. I am kind of just waiting now, and I don't want to just stand and wait. How's Cole looking? Oh, Cole is not looking all that great. I was surprised by how many miners are gone. I mean, I guess I did put these like right on the edge, and there's already all those miners that had exhausted, so there wasn't much for them to pick up to begin with. Definitely more than I expected. Let's grab this guy. Why does that not line up with you? I can't tell you how sad that makes me. Okay, you know what? I will do that, and I'll pick that up. And let's just do the same here, I guess. Yeah, there we go, that's fine. Okay, so it's these bolts that were misplaced. And I might as well just go ahead and pop down a few more while I'm not here. Wait, what? Oh no. Why is the grid so big? Why is the grid so big? I keep forgetting this isn't the one that I had at home. Width. How wide does it need to be? One more? There we go. That was interesting. Yeah? Nope, okay. One less. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Fortunately, it is missing a belt on the bottom, but oh well, just put that back in. This isn't my main miter blueprint, so I'm not that worried about it. But yeah, I'm literally just replacing miners while I wait for ammo to craft at the moment. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, I guess it's because I crafted the circuits, so they're just refilling the, or crafted the objects, so they're refilling my red and green circuits. Yes. move these guys over to here. That way all the stuff I actually can't use but is still technically better is all in one place. See, I would just go for it and see how I do, but the problem is if I go for it and it doesn't work, I do just lose everything that I brought with me, which would be all of the turrets and all of the ammo, and then I have to do all this waiting all over again. So I do want to be, like, very sure before I head out. Wonder if that rocket ever got finished. Still waiting on low density, which is waiting on plastic. Because all my plastic is going into red circuits. Yeah, I definitely have to do something about it. Oh, heavy oil is done. At least, like, it's backed up. So I guess my cracking isn't able to keep up. You're just not connected. You just aren't connected. And neither are you. Cool. There we go. That'll help. Okay. That'll... yeah. Oh, let's see. Pop you in there, sure. Don't think you actually need that, but nope, I can put you in there. That'll be a better use of a module. Kinda tired of trying to click on this and everything being in the way. Alright, I do have 300, almost 400 red ammo. That's only 8 turrets. Even if I put just like 50 ammo in each of them. That's just not enough. I don't think, at least. Maybe they only need like 10 shots apiece or something. I don't think that's enough. You know what? While I'm waiting, what I can do is I can set up poison capsules, because I do have all the stuff necessary to make those, and that gives me something to do that isn't waiting. Military. And I was talking about them earlier, so I'll go ahead and make some of these slowdowns as well. Do I just have poison capsules? Doesn't look like it. And wire up the puts. Let's keep like 200 of these or something. They're not very fast. And I assume these are probably mostly the same. I do need to set up coal for the logistics system, so let me go do that. We make a... don't have one, I don't think. Oh, that's behind a module. That'll be a second. Well, you know what? I can do this. And... that. Prioritize... and then let's grab some red chests. And once again, don't want all of my coal going in here. In fact, very little of it. So let's do like that. I just do 2 inserters so that they can load faster if there is a bunch of coal coming in. Sure. Oh, just like 5 or 7 clips per turret? Okay, well that's good to know. I was thinking I was gonna have to throw like 30 clips in each of them or something. But That would be a huge loss for each one that's destroyed, aside from just the turret. And also means I would need a lot more ammo. Let's see. So I do now have 500 counting my own personal ammo. You know what? I will save. I'm not one for save scumming things, but as I mentioned when I left on my space platform, I don't like save scumming things that are my fault. Like if I make a bad decision and then something bad happens, like if I choose not to put a wall up on my factory and I lose like an outpost or something, that's on me. I'm not going to go back. That's part of the game. Like if I didn't like that, if I wasn't okay with that, I just shouldn't be playing with biters, you know, otherwise what's the point? But if I go into something not knowing what I'm doing, and I have some sort of catastrophic failure, then I like to be able to go back. And I think this falls into that territory. I don't know what I'm doing, and I have been waiting for like, I don't really know when I set up that ammo, maybe like 20 minutes ago. So I think I'm going to just come into here somewhere. Don't really know where he is, so I'm going to just start making... Oh, I can hear him. Hold on. I hear him. Oh, there he is. He's at the bottom. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know if he'll chase you if you're in his territory, or if it's only if you build in his territory. I do want to get a look at him though, if I can. There he is. Okay, good. He is still a small Demolisher. I do feel better. I do feel better having, like, double-checked that now. Unfortunately, this is really bad timing for where he is, because I do want the ability to just throw down a bunch of turrets before he can get to me. And I think they do move pretty fast once they're in light. So I'm going to just run over maybe to about where the ore patch is that I want to take and start setting up turrets over there to give me a little bit of time to set up and actually get ammo put into all of them. You know, I wonder if I can blueprint a turret with ammo in it. Let me do this in the other worm's territory. Hold on. So I can get out if I really need to. That. And then if I just copy that and paste you, do you put ammo in there? Oof. Okay. Stand back here. Go to the map view. And then... No, okay, and that's gonna put 100 in there anyway. Okay. Not quite what I was wanting. In that case... I think I'll just make a little block. Yeah, you can put it in one at a time, but I was hoping I might be able to get the bots to help because you can put ammo in through map view. But this still works. There's a 5x5, so I'll just... Hold on. I will cut that. And now I'm going to get out of here because I'm sure the worm whose territory this is on its way. I'm just at the very edge. And now I'll set up somewhere like here. Oh boy. little bit nervous now. Just go ahead and start throwing a couple bits in here and there. I did have the thought just now, oh, I didn't bring any walls, like now I feel stupid. I don't think walls would help all that much right now. Okay, that was all of that ammo. Honestly, let me throw some of my personal ammo in here. think it's gonna be needed. So, okay, ammo varies quite a lot through here. In fact, this one had, I saw a 1 somewhere. So it's not exactly an even distribution, but, you know, there's ammo in them. Let me see, along the front line. Front line's probably going to make an honorable sacrifice here. So maybe second and third line is where I want most of my ammo. Any others, like, stupid low? Oh, I'm out. I guess I'm stupid low. Okay. Huh. Let me grab... I didn't grab the poison capsules. You know what? I wonder if I can make it back. Yes, please. Yes, please. Bring me my items. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all just ammo. Honestly, ammo, and need to have a little more. There's a couple slowdowns. I'll take that. There's another poison. I'll take that. Or no. Okay, you're out of power. Cool. However many that was, I'll take. Put you in there, and you in there. I can't see. Oh, I'm on a cliff. That's why. I might not be crashing stone fast enough, I just noticed. That's another consideration for when I get back. Okay, honestly, I expected the worm to come a little bit faster. Maybe he has like an aggro range? I'm gonna be fine. Can I see him? I can't even see him. I was gonna just kite him over. Assuming I'm faster than he is when he's angry. Yeah, I don't even see him. I saw him before patrolling right around the edge of his territory, so maybe that's where he is? Let me see, where's the revealed area? Okay, revealed area is over there. Oh, there he is. Unless that's this territory's worm. Which it could be. I don't think he swung that low before. Oh yeah, it's curving to the left, so it's a worm for that territory. My guy's for all I know, he's probably like right here or something. I guess I just gotta keep looking. Oh, there's even coal in here. An even better spot to take, I guess. Like, even more reason to take this particular territory. How big is my reveal range? It's decently large. Oh, there we go! Oh, okay, that'll do it. Let me run back so I can help. Oh, it's a little bit higher. Here we go. Come on, legs, you can do it. Oh, I can see it. Just barely on the little mini-map there. It's coming from up here. Science first. Does this do anything? I don't know that it did. Okay, that did something. So I'm gonna guess the slowdown did not. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. Oof. Okay. There we go, first worm. Look at that. I was definitely holding my breath there. Huh? Okay. Understood. The bots take damage in the dust cloud. Wait for that to settle. Oh man, that was the most intense thing I've ever done in Factorio, actually. I didn't think playing Factorio would ever get my heart rate up. Alright, do I have damaged turrets on me? No, okay, good. I can drop the number of turrets I want back pretty considerably now. Oh, yep, the dust cloud's still over on this guy. Okay, yeah, I can go put down my first big mines. I'm excited and don't really know what to focus on at the moment. I'm kind of just punching rocks again. Yeah, big mines, let's go. Gotta run the world's longest belt down here, because again, I don't really think I can do much with trains in the space that I've got, but whew, yeah, that was the last piece I needed for Vulcanus science as well. Speaking of science, is there any random stuff I can queue up just to keep the labs at home running? Oh, definitely productivity. There we go, and then trade. So yeah, it looks like the slowdown was a bust, but poison capsule was cool. Big miners, great. Now, what do I actually need for you? Oh yeah, when I set this up, I didn't have chips yet. So let's see, that'll get going. That'll start producing the first one, and I should have enough for a second as well. Not that that's a lot, but I do have them. Oh, I think I picked it up. Yeah, look at that. I guess they stack with 20. Yeah, setting up an ore field usually takes a lot, so I'll say like 16. Only have 2 speed modules, but sure, get in there. Wonder what quality affects them. It's like health. Oh, resource drain. Okay. This is one of those scenarios where quality modules are definitely worth. Even if I have to, like, copy this and get another one, which isn't as good for productivity, but I will happily take that trade-off. Let's make you logistics connected. Just because, like, I'm gonna be tearing them down and placing them in new mining patches and all. I always forget that drills go in with production. Like, it makes sense, it's where they should be, it's just... you know, for some reason, it's the last place I always look. Now, I am going to be shipping these off planet as well, so I do want a pretty good buffer of these guys. I'll say like 500 to start with. Same for you. Yep. And I am going to need... let me just go put down something that makes quality modules. Like my circuit production... yeah, my circuit production is not very good. There you are. And then let's just copy you and get rid of these real quick. Do I have modules in here? Let's see one. There's the other. And now just make sure that this also has you. Quality 1. Oh, don't forget the limit. These are on poison capsules. That's not... that wouldn't have been good. Where are you? There you are. 250. That's a lot. Maybe like 25 with the tier 1s. Tier 2s, though, they take a while. Maybe I'll keep a couple more of those. I do have infinite resources on this planet, which is, well, other than coal. Other than coal, and they do take a lot of plastic. Yeah, I won't put too much in them. There. Why aren't you running? Oh, because I don't... of course not. Iron. Oh, because it's all going into circuits. Okay. Let me put a blue chest down for this guy, I guess. Yeah, sure. Cool. Now where are you gonna run? Okay, you do need tungsten. I do remember that. You also need to be connected to fluid. That is a nice bonus usually. The inserter's in the way. Oof. Yep. Okay, that should be fine. Tungsten carbide. That's going to come from tungsten, which I need the miners for. So catch 22 there. Let me go throw this extra tungsten into the probably for the last time, my little, like, hand processor thing down here. And grab all this. There you go, there you go. Ooh. Why aren't you making? Oh yeah, iron. Right. Just look. What can I do about iron? Like, why are you not fast enough? You should be fast enough. Okay, it is running. It's running continuously. Power is not running low. No. Okay. Wow. Alright. Just need more. Do I have more is the question. Oh. Alright. What do you need? Okay. So you need tungsten. I was trying to walk through pipes there for the last 20 seconds. I was too zoomed out. Let me go grab that tungsten I just threw in processing. We need it so soon. You are the correct thing. Let me just make sure. Yes. That's not enough. I'll have to, like, scavenge from you. Oh, that's enough. Okay. So, grab you. And let's make one more iron. That's probably going to be... Oh yeah, I have to handle stone before I do that, because we're already almost capped on stone. Well, it looks better now. Wonder why it looked worse earlier. It does look like I need more than one thing outputting stone also. That's definitely locked on stone. So let me do that. And might even need to upgrade this belt here. Oh, so you can blueprint ammo into turrets. Okay. That's funny because I almost tried doing that, but I was kind of in worm territory and wasn't sure what the response time was going to be, so I didn't want to push my luck too much in a territory I wasn't even trying to take. But yeah, that's good to know. Okay, stone is definitely backed up. I guess I will put a splitter down and just have more inserters. Let's see, so that doesn't fit. So that makes you a good spot. And you should work. Oh, you will. You do usually work better when you have power. There we go. Okay, and then this belt is probably going to need to be upgraded as well. And then construction edge, right? Yeah, that is. Okay, so you aren't stopping anymore. You aren't stopping. Oh? Are you? Okay, you are stopping. Why are you stopping? Why are you able to output stone faster than you are? Okay, there it goes. It seems to be emptying now. Huh. Maybe it's something to do with the belt curve. Maybe I'm running into an issue where it's like clumping up on the curve there. I don't know. Very odd. I noticed the wording there. You say small worms ignore player and tanks. I'm guessing that's not the case for the larger worms then? I guess copper's producing quickly enough. Should be fine. Where are my laser turrets? Oh, I forgot I put these up here. To be perfectly honest. These were put up here to help take out this nest here. Okay, they have been repaired now. I guess I don't care about the trees too much. I don't really want to take the trees, but it's what it is. And I will put one of these, as long as I can get it to connect. Maybe it won't connect because there's already a... Well, at the very least, I'm sure... Oh, I don't want the rail signal in there. Definitely don't want to take that. So let's do this one instead. And I'll just start laying... I'm sure that'll connect. Yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Great. Okay, once again, I have some big miners. I think they've been delivered to me. Okay. Only a couple, honestly. Not many. Well, that would be because I don't have any tungsten automated, and I am still low on iron, which is the whole thing I was working on. There we go. That's how easily distracted I am. Larger worms are more fun. I'm sure they are. Okay, so let's get you, and just keep the party going, I guess. There we go. Man, the force replace. I say this about almost every feature that's been added in either 2.0 base or the base expansion, but whenever it comes up, I'm always like, that is the best feature in the update. But force replace might be one of the best features. Oh, interesting. I'm hardly making enough iron to keep up with logistics. Oh, I guess I'm making ammo. That makes sense. Okay, hopefully that's a little better, but still, it's not even a full yellow belt. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Is that still all getting... Yeah, it's not even enough for brain circuits, actually. I didn't realize that. Okay. I would say I'm just going to pretend that's not a problem and carry on, but actually if I started placing like 10 billion belts, then I would be eating through even more iron. It would be even more of an issue. I don't think my molten iron production will survive any more of this. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. I have a lot of, admittedly tier 1, but still a lot of speed modules in there. So let's just go ahead and put down more than I'm in support, I'm sure. Oh wait, oh I gotta be careful here. I am right at the edge of this territory. How do I mark that? Oh, I love the damage from the fire guns. That's exactly what I want, thank you. That doesn't look like a letter at all. Turns out you can't spell very well with pipes. I have stone brick, actually. Let's let's go here and go like... there. Even that's actually too far. That's already in the worm's territory. Yeah, like right here is the edge, actually. Let me do like that, just so I'm not tempted to accidentally build in the Forbidden Land. Man, that line of stone actually comes so close. Being able to mouse over machines and see their build rates is a very nice feature. It takes so much of the... I was gonna say math, honestly I kinda half-mathed it and half-guessed half the time. And that's when I did care about ratios, admittedly, but for things like, well, for example, this plastic setup down here, I wanted to know how many red circuits this amount of plastic could support, and so it's really nice being able to just go, oh, well, that's 2 per second, and this takes 0.25 per second, so each one of these can do 4 of these, so I'm able to hold on to 16 of these guys. That's not counting low-density structures, but honestly, I'm struggling running this much as it is. Oh, speaking of which, how is light oil? Okay, so I am cracking enough of the light oil that I'm making. Oh, I could have more heavy oil cracking. This is such a mess through here. Wait, it is connected to water, right? Maybe it's water that's the problem now. It is! I don't have enough water, okay. I'm not used to water being a resource, clearly. Where is water's here? Yeah, that's running as fast as it can, but it can't keep up. Okay. Actually, I might be able to handle a lot of my problems if I just go down there and address that. Yeah, I'm not used to water not being infinite. You know what? This was also hogging power from the solar panels that are doing my, like, pumps and all also. So I should just move this entirely. I definitely have to remember that there were undergrounds here, though. Okay. Probably not a good idea to put water here, since this is where cracking will expand into. I just have those there so I don't forget that they need water hookups. Well, I did something, but it is just nighttime. I can't get through here anymore. There we go. So I need access to calcite and sulfuric acid, so there's my sulfuric acid I can just use. So let me do something like this. And then this, I'm leaving a bunch of space, but not that much. I'm leaving space because this recipe makes a tremendous amount of steam, far more than just one of these guys can handle. And that looked like the whole issue to me, is that I was just not producing... I wasn't handling all of the steam that I was producing. Maybe I'll move you... There we go. It's this one. You do need this stuff, so let's set up the priority for the other side. Get a inserter going in. Let's also lower you so you match up a little bit better. And run a pipe over, but like I just said, I think the whole issue was that I didn't have enough of these guys. So let me pop down a couple more. And then I'll bring all the water up and over. Just trying to figure out where exactly that would be best in from. Say, round about here, I guess? Can I go? No, the cliff is... Oh, there isn't to do that. Yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. And that'll be water as soon as this is all powered. Okay, so that's producing. That is full of water. Oh, I missed the pipe. There we go. Let's see how that goes. Okay, this is all running at full tilt now. This all seems to be running as well. These guys all came to life. I do wish there was some way I could tell if I was doing enough now, but I think I just have to let it run and see if it builds up. Though I will say that these guys aren't waiting nearly as long, but I could also be, like, depleting heavy oil faster than I'm producing it. I don't know. Looks like I'm backed up on heavy oil pretty consistently. So maybe I do need just a little bit more cracking. I think I have to copy from back here. That almost gets in the way. Okay, there we go. So those are running now too. Yeah, best I can do is just let it run and hope that's better. Okay, back up this way. Let's see how iron is doing. Okay. Iron is at least surviving green circuits now. It is making its way down the belt, which means, yes, I have made those guys, which means all I need is the tungsten. So I think I can finally start the mega belt at the base. Let me make sure I have, yeah, a bunch of power poles. And I don't think there's any way... Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't mean to... Sure. Didn't quite mean to use the explosive shells there. Oh, and let me not stand in spit or goo. Good. Good. Okay, as I was saying, there's no way I'm going to be able to make this line of power poles great or look good or anything, so I'm just going to do my best and run in that general direction. But I don't want to block where the belt's going to have to come in, though. So where possible, I am going to route the power poles over these small little patches of lava like this to try and keep them out of the way. Okay, there we go. And now I can start putting... I only have like Yeah, I have like 9, but maybe I'll try and maximize the area on these first few. I'll put one up here just to be funny. Oh, I can't quite cover the entire patch. There's that one piece of ore right there. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, okay. You know what? Can I do... I only have 9 of these guys. I shouldn't be stupid with them. Okay. Let's do... I'll put these in more densely once I have more of them. Let's see. Well, the bots are going to place them there anyway, but let me do like that, and then just take those. Sure, I'll do like that. Probably run the belts up and over. Yeah, I'll have to do something else when it matters. Well, no reason to do that. Let's just that, and then almost forgot about this guy. Just snake him down too. Now let's get power up in here. That's funny, they're actually so wide that the medium power poles don't reach. I think, yeah, it could be more up there. Yeah, there we go, that makes more sense. Literally talked about how the power poles don't reach, and then tried to make the power poles reach. Okay, got this coming in. Of course, there's one square of magma right in the way. Oh, almost forgot. This guy just up here by himself. Yeah, substations, especially with the range of these guys, substations are definitely the way to go. Let's see. How can I start squirreling my way back to base with this? I think I'll come in through, like, here. Is that gonna let me hit the inside? It is a little hard to tell what is, what you can place over and what you can't. Sometimes it's generous and sometimes it's not. Okay, let's come in from here. Let me, well, let me be cautious first. I do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. There we go. I was afraid it was going to work like the rocks on the ground, where when they deconstructed it, it would just drop the rocks on the ground and then they would spend half an hour picking them up, but that was much better. I don't even need it. It's just like, you know, it was my first kill. I gotta take the spoils. Yeah, I'm kind of just loosely following the power poles back home. But I'm trying not to turn more often than I necessarily need to. Not for any particular reason, I just... Oh, there goes my belts, actually. I went through that much faster than I thought I would. Every now and then when you get near the lava, you hit a little part on the ground that makes you walk slow. It always catches me off guard for just a second. Alright, bring me my belts. There they are. Still waiting on a little bit more. Maybe I'll increase the number just for now, because I still have at least that much more to add. But fortunately, one of the things that I brought with me when I basically crashed on the Vulcanus was a whole bunch of electric furnaces. But let me, even though this is very temporary, I just realized I said that about electric furnaces. I don't even know if I'm gonna need them, because you process this ore in a chemical plant. Like, that's literally the thing that I'm looking for. There we go. Let's do that. You will request... There we go. There we are. That way I can just crash all of this. Okay, cool. Let's see, where were we? I guess I should have put a radar, like, along the way, so that I could see this from map view eventually. I don't necessarily know if I'll need to, but it will certainly make placing robo parts to get over here much easier. Again, assuming that I need to. Don't want to put undergrounds here. It just feels like a waste when I could just spend 10 seconds punching the rock, but I might be tempted to just start putting undergrounds down. Alright, where am I actually bringing this in? Where do I want this? So I need it here, so maybe if I built it along the bottom here, treat it as the fourth line of this, then it could come in from maybe around in here, so maybe I can underground it up this cliff and do production like right around in here where these sulfuric acid pipes are, which lines up pretty well with about where this belt's gonna wind up, I think. Almost forgot, you can't underground through lava, which I like. I think that's cool, but it does make it a little harder to get into places. But yeah, snake it right through there. Okay. And let's just... thank you. Let's deconstruct all these big rocks that are in the way. And now I need chemical plants. So let's just grab a couple of those. They need sulfuric acid, which is conveniently right here already. So... oh, that is not... that's not a chemical plant. Say maybe here. I don't actually know how many of these I'm going to need. Let me make sure there's nothing else you do with this before I commit to throwing it all in there. Made in the foundry with molten iron. Okay. So I do have something else that I want to do. Okay. Okay. So maybe only like 3 or 4 of those, but let's do one of those kind of deals. And then I guess I need another foundry. I wasn't anticipating that. I don't have one ready. Oh yeah, elevated rails would be great. Problem is I don't really have anywhere for a train unloading station. My only empty spot is like right here, which means I'd have to take rails all the way around here and unload here, which just seemed a little excessive. And I can't really set up down in here because there's too many cliffs. Cliff explosives would help with that, obviously. But for cliff explosives, you need Vulcanus science, and for Vulcanus science, I need tungsten. So it's kind of a catch-22 there. I may even come back and retrofit it at some point, but for right now, the massive belt it is. Oh, I wonder if this thing down here has processed all of its tungsten, speaking. Speaking of which... Oh, it's out of carbon. Well, let's go ahead and set this to request carbon as well. I didn't think that was going to run out, to tell you the truth. I just realized that I did forget that process takes carbon, which means I'm gonna need to get carbon over here, and carbon you make from coal, so that means I'm gonna need to snake coal over here, which is gonna be even more strain on the coal usage. I think I've got coal mostly under control at this point, though. You don't make it in a chemical plant, do you? Don't make it in a chemical plant. No, okay. I always forget, for the most part, that assembling machines can also handle processes that take liquids. So let's just say, like, there. Don't think I'll need much more than that. There we go. I'll need to split this eventually, but for now I'm just going to run all of it in here. And let's see if I can't steal a little sulfuric acid from right there. Now the problem is this actually does bypass the safety pump that we have for the rest of the base. So before this was only going up to make water for concrete, so it used an extremely insignificant amount. But now that we're using it down here, I will probably want to try and remember, try being the operative word here, to go down and add a safety pump on this side as well. Fortunately, we already have a power pole right here. And I can just load this in. This is going to need carbon also. Let me look at carbon. Okay, carbon is made in a chemical plant. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking. How fast is carbon? Carbon is 1 per second. And you need 1 per second. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. That works out. I'm going to need a belt of coal in here, which is fine. Maybe I can get this one. Wait a second. Let me just do something like that, so I can get rid of this. Connect you. There we are. don't remember if carbon takes liquid. It does. It takes sulfuric acid. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Whoops. So let's see how quick the bots can get over here. Well, they're repairing. I guess they're at kind of a stalemate. This is pretty funny, actually. Okay, where are the guys bringing stuff? Oh, that's a wall. Great. There's the lasers. Okay, assuming they can just... This is really funny. Assuming the bots can just stalemate them with repair packs. Come on. Come on, guys. Yeah! We got one online! Yeah! Okay, I should probably also put lasers over here somewhere to protect the train. This area hasn't been attacked in a long time. Oh boy. Okay, back to this nonsense, whatever's happening over here. Okay, heights. Cool. Now I just need coal. Is that all? Should be. Does that make sense? We'll say it makes sense until it doesn't. And then like that. Yeah, you all get one, I think. Yeah, that works out. Okay, I do need coal. Lots more things taking damage. Let me just make sure that's okay. Okay, it's the edge of the wall, so it should be fine. Let me just see, where do I even have coal go? Okay, coal goes down there. And I'm destroying an obscene amount and just turning it into oil. There's no coal remotely anywhere near here. I think I will just follow this belt site then. That's a cliff. Yeah. Okay, maybe I won't follow it too closely. Oh, it just rejoins around here. Oh, and actually that puts it more in line with where I need it to be anyway. I do think I'll come up with it though. And then around. There we go. Well, hi, friend. Always love it when you angle down this way. Right towards my base. Please turn. Thank you. Okay. So that will eventually bring coal in here, but just proof of concept. Pot saved the day. Every time. Every time I look at something and I'm like, that's just inconvenient, I don't want to run all the way over there, the bots will get it eventually. And honestly, since like a 200 swarm bot goes, 200 strong bot swarm goes at it, they get it done faster than I could anyway. Why am I... Oh yeah, I will eventually need that, but I would want to split that, not just take the excess. Okay. Are you doing anything? I guess I didn't put enough coal in you. Okay, now you're going. Oh, it just output. It's just sitting on the ground. That's the problem. Okay, so this is going to get somewhere up in here. Once again, I'll just rely on the bots to get everything in place for me. Thank you, bots. Man, that was fast, actually. Oh, those were my personals, I guess. That coal is coming in, right? Oh, no, it sure isn't. Being that I never connected it, it certainly won't get here anytime soon. I think I will take the excess from stick and just belt it over. That doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm gonna regret this eventually, but eventually is not right now. Okay, cool. So... yeah, that is connected now. Yeah, all good. So let's go set up the intakes for all this stuff. Which was over here somewhere? Oh yeah. Actually went a little too far, believe it or not. We need to go right up through this mess. Joy? Let's just go, like, right here. Then push it over. And I think I'll just split, like, right here. That way I can send this over this way also. That is right in the way, unfortunately. So... that work? Yeah, that works. No, it has to be one further out. Of course it does. Okay. I would like them to be consistent, if possible, but I guess that's not going to happen, in which case I can actually split them here. No, that's actually worse. Okay, back to the original plan. It'll just have to snake. Wonderful. Let me get you in here, and you have no power, because why not? That is the last thing? Yes. Okay. After all that time, I finally have foundries and big miners automated. Man, that... ugh. Sigh of relief. Assuming I actually hook it up, of course. That isn't my friend. Let's move that, actually. Yeah, sure. And then we can do... yeah, I'll just also underground you, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need this for anything else. I don't know why I'm bothering with all the splitters, but I did want the room to be there for if I needed the splitter. And I think this should all be connected. We'll see in an hour or two once the first bits start making their way up. Oh, they're actually already here. I guess the coal finally made it down. And come on. Yeah. Okay. Um, something is telling me that I probably am not going to often make use of the fact that I have two of these. Oh well, you know, actually, prove me wrong. That's more to do with the swinging speed of the arm than anything, but still. Yeah, slowly but surely that'll start trickling in. Which does mean, actually, as soon as I can... Let me prioritize the foundry real quick. There we go. Okay, so now I have a foundry, at least one, and I can go make the tungsten plates. You guys. Oh, okay. God, I trashed a bunch of stuff. So now... What do the tungsten plates even do, actually? Like, do they do anything other than research? Oh, well, they go into the faster belts. Hilariously, I don't even really have blue belts at this point, so... That's not much of a concern. If I make them, it'll be purely for the longer undergrounds. Ooh, but artillery... When can I get artillery? Okay, it is... Oh, that is very close. Oh, that is very close. I do have to go home and set up yellow science. But that is very close. Okay, yeah. I'll worry about it when I get there, but first things first, foundry. Oh, the whole point is I was looking to see if this goes into anything. So, tungsten steel, made in U, used in U, so I do need some of it. It is used in foundations, but that takes lithium, which I know comes from Aquilo, so I'm not being there anytime soon. Artillery shells also take tungsten plate. Oof. Okay. That does dampen my excitement a little bit. I was kind of thinking about, you know, rushing home the novice and producing a bunch of artillery, but that's a little rougher now. So I do just need both of the tungstens, yeah. So I need to stockpile a little bit of tungsten, but mostly it's going to be going into science. Okay. I do wish I'd left a little bit of room just anywhere, but I think I can get away with just running tungsten plates along here and setting up a little science operation. Who knows? Who knows, honestly, but I'll get it in somewhere. Oh yeah, turbo belts, like, not questioning the, like, efficacy of the turbo belts. Just, not exactly something I can make use of right at the moment. That's probably far enough. I think that's probably where I'll be coming in from, more or less. I do kind of regret my placement of this setup here now, because there's not much room to scale up, and it's not producing very fast. Granted, I could come back later and replace these with, like, assembling machine 3s and throw modules in them and everything. For the moment, it's not very fast. Let's grab the foundry. So this is coming in here. Maybe I can bank on the fact that I will have cliff explosives soon and try and throw it, like, down on this area and just put up with annoyance for now. Just clearing out some area to work in. You know what, let's just do this from map view. That's honestly easier at this point. Foundry, so I'm gonna probably fish the belt down, or I could bring it in from the top actually. Split it here and bring it down. In which case, I think I would want to start about here. Yeah, exactly. So it's not exactly a pipe dream anymore to get cliff explosives, so I'm just counting on the fact I will have them soon. I do need to pipe in some iron. I could bring molten iron down from about here. Right. Where am I trying to line up with? There we go. Okay, thank you, bots. Hardest workers in the factory. We'll need power down there, but fortunately I already have this big old power pole. And now time to do some belt shenanigans. I do like that. Me and I... Well, it's that view for this one, I'm standing right there. Okay, I can't actually go through right there. Let me try there. And then this about here. Doesn't mean I have to go up and around a little bit, but and let me get up there. I'm kinda tired of waiting on bots. Oh man, I have to go so far. How is power actually? Let me... Oh, okay, definitely need more power. I do think I set a chest of these things up though, so let me actually pick you up so I can make room. And then start just another line this way. Yeah, that works. Oh, the power pole is annoying there. Oh well. And then... Yeah, that's enough for now. I added 3 more, that should be fine. Okay. Get you going in, that's more iron, and there we go, that is everything I needed. Metallurgy science pack. Yeah! Okay, naturally I'm gonna need many more foundries than this running at some point, but I just don't have that many foundries to spare right now, so 1 is what I'm working with. And I just go straight up? More or less, yeah, okay. I hate the auto placement of the undergrounds there. I always hate inefficient underground placement, but, you know, I think I'm far enough that I can bear with it. Interesting. Actually. Anything else need to happen? If that's just going. Oh yeah, that's just plates going. Okay. Let me make sure, yeah, that's in build range. Power okay. Power could be better, honestly, still. How is Steam? Steam production. Oh yeah, Steam is like... Steam doesn't even notice I've hooked it up to anything. I've never noticed the sound these make when they power up and power down. That's cool. Oh, look at that. I got big mining drills just delivered to me. That's a cool little informer that, you know, everything's working as intended. Let's... Where on earth am I gonna put science, actually? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put science right up here near the rocket. That's where science is going anyway. Science is being shipped back home. It just needs to be near the rocket. How fast are you? You do 10 seconds. Oh, and you have to be in a foundry. Well, you know what? I get productivity on science then. Okay. Oh, look at that. Whoa. That feels nice. I'm actually going to probably logistics limit this instead of chest limit this. Let's go foundry. I don't know what a reasonable number is. I'm gonna go for 100. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Okay. So, I guess I should actually grab one. That is a mine. Close, but not quite. Okay. So, I've kind of built myself into a corner here, actually. No. So, I said before I'd leave room to expand rockets to the right and rockets up. But that's a lot of rockets if I need to go up. I'm ambitious. I don't think I'm that ambitious. So I think I will just get in the way of this. I will never need more of these things, I don't think. Like, if I do, it might be 4 or something. So I'll just put you, like, here and fish the materials in. So both of the tungstens and molten copper. Molten copper, I think, is pretty close. Yeah, here's some molten copper right here. Can I get it up easily? Probably from right about here. Okay. And I guess I'll just send it over here. Connect. Yeah. Carrying power just straight up. Alright, what do you need? I just looked at you, you need the 2 tungsten stuff, right? What's blowing up? Why are things blowing up? Oh god. What is this? C? Yes. Okay, don't run into the roboport. Fortunately, I just literally had a tank right there. Oh, don't run into the wall. Where did you come from? Wait, there's a biter base inside the wall? Excuse me? Come on, guys, I'm so close. I'm so close. Just let me have this one. Okay, it's gonna take the bots a minute. Bring down a radar so I can see, and I'm going to finish up science and I'm gonna be happy. Well, a radar can go there. I'll just... I don't know. Here's some random lasers, I guess. Let me not leave the tank here because it'll get destroyed. But that way I can still respond if I need to. Okay. More problems for later need to think about. So, tungsten comes in here. Maybe not that far down. Let's go this far down. I do need both of the tungstens, but they can just share a belt. Oh, what is the recipe here? It's 3, 2, 1. Well, for tungsten carbide, and then better for tungsten plate, but the 10-second crafting time, yeah, I'll be fine. Let's go a little bit earlier. And 1, 2, 3. I think that perfectly fits it underground. It does. Honestly, I think I'll just call it quits on the iron back here and just start routing you upwards. Yeah, like right here. Where's the other guy? I didn't split him, because I didn't think it would matter. It does matter. Okay. Why, there was the Cinti lane. You know what? And I just mixed them. Oh, that's... Okay. That's fine. Just damage. Nothing destroyed. I do definitely have to get back home pretty quickly. It seems like things are a little worse for wear over there. Oof. How am I... You know what? This red belt... from here? Do that. And then I can just underground this. So close. Come on. Just a little bit more. And then right up into here. Okay. So that has some of the other stuff on it. So since I can't think of anything else that I will need to put on the bus that will need tungsten, or the plates, I am just going to not split them, once again, just like I did back there. It's not that big of a deal to correct if I need to later, and this way I can just run them up to science. And there we go. That. Yeah, there we go. And I think these actually should go in a cluster chest, because I don't think... I think that's the primary way of, like, interfacing with the rockets, is the logistics system. I need a roboport. There's one. Okay. Okay. Can't do that. I am going to just handcraft another roboport. I don't have anything making, I just said roboport. I don't have anything making launch pads, so I'm going to just handcraft one. I'm doing that because it did dawn on me that I do kind of want to get back to Novice sooner than later, but I am going to have to make a new space platform in order to do that. Oh, can you just load directly into rockets? Okay. I don't think I'll need to worry about it too much. I'm pretty sure the only thing at the moment that I'm going to need is going to be big miners, foundries, and science packs, and that's once I get everything up and running. These guys aren't hitting any steel. What is actually eating all of my steel? Because that's kind of important. I'll just stand here while the robots bring me stuff. Got it. Terrifying. Steel is capped because it's all being used by robots. I think. I guess it's going into ammo? I'm not really sure what else could be using it at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, in the logistics network, nothing is really requesting steel other than ammo. Wait, why is there steel in here? Uh, I mean, it's like 15, but still. Where was I? Steel. You need more steel. Steel, are you okay? No, you are empty. So you are finally at the point where you are not keeping up with demand. I'm very impressed with you. You've done a great job, but I knew you were running out for a while. Didn't really leave myself room for more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a dedicated ship for a while, probably. Probably not until after I've completed folklore assignments. But I will probably have a ship that flies back and forth between... Well, I guess that's kind of a dedicated ship. I was gonna say a ship that flies between, Vulcanus and Novice to bring science, of course, but also, like, the miners and foundries. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I guess if throughput winds up being an issue, I'll look into it. Maybe if I just move literally everything that's here up a little bit. I did kind of mean to, yeah. I did kind of forget that that means it would dump all of the stone in there into the system, but I guess I just have a good background of stone right now. So, let's see. Foundry. I'll put you, like, right here. And then... I'll just kind of copy this idea. Unfortunately, I'm not going to deal with this stone. I think I'll move the stone. One. I'll move it up two. Which does actually mean... Not enough. I'm going to take all that out, and I'm going to cut and paste you again. I don't think this pipe is connected to anything anymore, by the way. Yeah, okay. So... I'll just take you up here. And you need power. And let's run this up and make more iron. Molten iron, yes. Wait, that's my other one. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong recipe. That's why I was confused. That molten iron. There we go. And how do I do here? Oh, you're right across. That's easy as can be. And then just do that. Means I'm gonna need you to come out a little bit. Because I do want to have this to come down and then in. Maybe I'll put a little kink in the belt there so it's not quite so bad. How often is putting a kink in the belt the option that makes things not so bad? There you are. And I do want to put priority output back that way again. And, oh, you need calcite. Well, fortunately, calcite's right here. That's convenient. There we go. That should be everything taken care of. And now more steel. Oh man. I forgot how many extra irons that I've added. Right. How on earth am I getting steel in here? I probably won't need many more coppers, so maybe if I just put... I'm a little concerned about eating into this territory here. That's like right on the line. So what if I do steel like right here, I think? I'll just bring you up and over. And more steel. Oh, missing a pipe. There we go. There we go. Okay. And this one won't go into a logistics chest, it's just going to go straight on the belt. Wherever I can even fit it into the belt. Oh man. Okay, I can come through it. That's not too bad. I can't get it to go on a splitter though. I wish I could. Maybe I can replace these with red undergrounds. Oh, that can't be replaced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think right there is the limit. Yeah. And then that's not that's still not gonna work, but I tried. Yeah, best I can see is like over here somewhere. Maybe I can feed it in where these pipes are, I guess. That's pretty horrible, but that's, I kind of just want to get it done. Oh yeah, wonderful. Okay, new steel coming in. Okay, that yeah, the pipe foundries. With the amount of pipe I've been putting down all over the place, they were definitely worth it. Even with the infinite iron, just the speed they can churn pipe out at is insane. Oh yeah, I forgot I made one of those. How much science? Oh man, look at all that. I mean, admittedly that's not super crazy or anything, but I have it. Like, it's there. Alright, how do I do the starter platform? Need 60 of these guys. Sure. Oh, that takes a second, okay. It's the steel making its way down. It's all going up to foundries at the moment. But hey, at least it's doing something. You are working already, yeah? Okay. I guess they're not terribly fast. They are free, but they're not terribly fast. I did set this to like 200 or something. Yeah, 100 boundaries, so it's gonna be busy for a little while. I might go add another steel foundry, because I will be here for days if I don't. Just... Ooh, that power pulse actually, right? Okay, that was fast enough. You know what? One more. I can just stamp them down now. It's wonderful. Wait, what? Oh, I was so concerned. I was like, why is a rocket launching? I haven't done anything, but I guess that's, it's just deploying. Unfortunately, I haven't made any productivity modules. I should have done that. I really should have done that. I did make quality modules, though, so maybe I'll just kind of copy this and replace it with productivity. But that'll take ages to ever get anywhere. But, oh. I don't know if I can change this while it's got a name on it, so I think... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna redo it to be safe. And let's see, can I add you back in now, please? Prod, there you are. And don't forget to set the thing. And set the thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw... I have you. What? Oh. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, I guess I'm requesting the prod ones. There we go. Let's just clean up a little bit. I don't know why I have all this concrete. Oh, I'm requesting concrete. I'm requesting concrete for the rocket bases. Why can't I think of words? Silos. The rocket silos. So, let's see. I have you. Space platform. I just realized there are large rocks above Vulcanus. If I try and make a new space platform, will it just immediately get destroyed? Huh. I don't know. I guess I'm about to find out. Let's see. What should my, anyone watching got a good name for the new space platform? I was silent there waiting for a, waiting because I know there's a little bit of delay on the stream, but also I was finishing off my energy drink. The last stream was carried by Purple Haze. This one is Blue Raz for all of you curious minds, and I know you all wanted some. Get me out of here. Okay. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. But without the space. That works. That works just fine. Take me home, please. Oh, I am in that. Real weird. And then the platform. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's be a little bit quick about it. I don't know how much leeway I'm gonna get. I also don't really know too much about what I'm doing when I'm designing ships in here. I'm just drawing shapes. I know it's gonna need to send up lots of ground material. So let's just, let's go a little bigger than that. So the last time, the issue that I ran into is I wasn't producing ammo fast enough. So I had enough guns and I had enough everything else. I just didn't have nearly enough furnaces. So I've learned my lesson. I'm definitely going to be sending up more furnaces this time. I can worry about shaping it out a little bit later, making it look cool. Oh, nope, nope. Can I... Very slowly I can. Oh, who am I kidding? If I don't do it now, I never will. Beautiful! This is why I often don't try and do shapes. Let me just smooth that out a little bit. Yeah, I think, and therefore I am. Okay. Let's get some gun turrets. Hold on. Yes, okay. I forgot that was a checkbox that you had to do. It's already taking its first hit. Oh, it just it hit a tile. Okay. I gotta be honest, I didn't know that was something it would do. Can I just come in here? Let me just go ahead and request the guns in advance. Let me request a little red ammo just for while we're up here floating in space. What else? I am eventually going to want grabbers. I don't think I'm going to do those yet though. I think I am going to focus on getting guns up first. Oh, that's true. You can always store ammo in the hub, but my problem was production, but I guess I could have shipped ammo up. Requested from, do I? Okay, okay. I didn't realize that was an option. Thank you, I completely overlooked that. And it's... Huh? Oh, okay, there we go. Could have gotten around that by just placing gun turrets, I guess, but I kind of just wanted them as soon as I could. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and request these guys as well. Oh, gotta set the auto thing. That way I just already know they're on the way. The issue is, last time I was trying to make ammo and space, and I didn't have... I think I already said this, actually. I think I'm trying to do too many things at once. I was trying to make ammo and space. You can only make yellow ammo, and yellow ammo... One, I just wasn't making it fast enough, or I just needed red ammo. Let me see how you guys... I might as well just top you up. You're probably never going to see any action back there, but I think you did once about, like, an hour ago. Okay. Let's get in gun turrets. That's funny. I can send up the walls that I had from my previous ship, just what remains of them. There we go. Just make sure it's too thick where I can. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. I do need to get those gun turrets placed, though. I really wish it would send them in. Let me see if... Maybe I can manually send some guns in? I think 50 is the rocket stack, right? Rocket 50 is. Can I do that? And then... Okay. Can I do anything to make this better? I have some speed modules, have fun. I think those prod modules should be about finished down here. They have not started. Oh, I think they've been supplying me with all of the tier 1 prod modules, that's why. Yeah, look at that, okay. I just do that. Well, that's definitely faster, at least. You're not wrong. Repair packs are not a bad idea. In fact, I might just... Am I making repair packs, actually? Let me go ahead and turn that off and turn it back on. You know what? That platform is not... Oh, it is. It's requesting ammo. Okay. I don't think I am. Yeah, look at that. Okay. The haircuts are probably a good idea. I think that's actually already in here. I do wish there was a search. Hair pack. let's get power drag over, and again, I'll just fire that up real quick. We'll keep, I don't know, you need probably 50 for a rocket launch. I'll just do something absurd like 100. 100's fine. Okay, and I think I'll just manually throw some ammo in there next. Well, I saw the deliver cargo button flash. I guess that means it's already taken off. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure, since I had automatic request off, I wasn't sure if it would go ahead and send it or not. Let's see how you guys are doing. You are not damaged. I'll give you that. Let me not send 100 in there. Maybe like 10. There we go. Okay, that's not exactly sustainable, I don't think. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I hadn't anticipated on this extra little bit of challenge from trying to build off of Vulcanus, but it does make it more interesting. Why am I out of copper wire? Wow, Circuits is eating an entire red belt of copper wire. Out of ammo. It's out of ammo. Well, you are, of course. You know what would have been much smarter? Let me do this. I'll do that, and then I will request inserters. It'll take a while for the inserters to get up here, sure, but, you know, is what it is. Okay. Sure. Good. What? Oh god. That's not cool. I really need to get home. Is there a tank nearby? All the way... Oh god. Okay. I don't think I can wait to get back home anymore. Hopefully the station survives while I take out some biter bases. Okay. Fortunately, they are capping my mostly useless stone furnace setup, of all things. Oh. Hello, little guy. Let's put the top up. Okay, I really do have to come down here. I don't have radar coverage, which is cool. So let me not run into the lasers, and throw that down. And let me run up here and also put a radar up here. I think I am producing radars. I really hope that I am, because I think I anticipated something like this happening, or I might need to take action while away. I have no idea where these biter bases snuck in from. That's really weird. I can see them like all the way around, so I guess they just went right around. Oh, the radar got placed just in time. Okay, what is this one red dot? Did I leave like a worm or something over here? There's a worm, look at that. Okay. I think I will just chill for now. I'll post up like right here. That leaves me within repair range also, so the bots can repair me. I do want to resupply. There we go, and wait. How do I get out? Get me out of here. Okay, cool. Now I can go back to remotely viewing. Oh man, there's so many things. There's so many things. I don't want you anymore. Okay. This is fine for now. Let me start crawling my way up a little bit. Kind of like that. Just to defend the front of the ship as it gets placed. Why are the rocket shipments taking so long? Really? Oh, I have no low density structure. Oh, because of molten copper. Okay, I guess I am finally straining molten copper with science running. Well, and all of the extra... Yeah, these guys up here. Actually, why aren't you running? Oh, because you were out of molten copper. Oh. Okay, that should be done about it. Just need more. Can I can just barely put you there. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Grab you. Firearms. Let's do it right there. Okay, this is very much so in the way, unfortunately. Maybe I just don't need two of them units though. Maybe one is enough. you coming from? That just barely doesn't work. And then just, yeah, cool. That actually connect you though. I took your power pole away. Jeez. You need calcite, which is right here. Oh, you are a lot further back than everyone's. Well, that doesn't work. Interesting. Okay. Copper? I guess you did a long-hand inserter. And you have to fit that in properly. Oh, and you actually have to be placed correctly. So now, molten copper. Where does molten copper go? How about you? Okay. Oh man, I'm feeling the pressure a little bit. I'm putting out fires everywhere. I think my my lack of planning and just kind of doing things as I feel like it is kind of catching up to me. Okay, shipment of ammo should just... Oh, I have no power. Okay, let's get some solar panels up here. I should still have... Actually, ironically, I think I don't have solar panels, do I? Where's my... I don't remember where the little crash landing chest is. Okay, over here. Oh, this has so much stuff in it that would have been helpful, what, 10 minutes ago? Let's just deconstruct all that. Oh, I don't want that personal thoughts, but thanks. Okay, I have 42 uncommon solar panels. What if I just put those in a rocket and launched it? Honestly, if I didn't do nearly that many, I could also do some of that. And what? Maybe just like 10 belts. Sure. Fantastic. I love it. I do need LDS though. Do need LDS. Okay, LDS is running. Just not very fast, so I think I'm finally at a point where I can just do double. And if not, my hubris will surely punish me. Okay. How is plastic doing? Plastic's not doing that bad actually with just that many guys. I say as I immediately run out of petroleum. Wait, why is this not running? No water. Why is there no water? I can't believe I've run out of water again. Okay. Patent of water. Are you not running? This never runs out of steam, but this does run out of steam. Do pumps still help with throughput? Yeah, the music really picked up, huh? I don't know if pumps help with throughput anymore. I am just trying things, to be perfectly honest here. So, let's assume 2 is fine. Then I'll put a pump for the 3rd. 'Cause 2 does seem to be running. It doesn't really seem to be helping a whole lot. Okay, and now it's nighttime, so I'm out of sulfuric acid. Based on the fullness of the pipe. Okay, so maybe it's not... Even though I'm not running out of steam, then maybe it would be beneficial to have more steam? Let me move this Roboport. You are my friend. You are in the way. Oh, there's a Roboport right there. Let's not do that. Maybe you can go... Did knock power up? I did knock power up. Okay. So let's just bring another one of these guys down. You will also make steam. We can do sulfuric acid. Pipe. Oh, you also need this. Right. Okay, I'll just move you here. That knocked power out to just about everything. Sure. Nope. That connected you. No. Where do you look? Who knows? Now you're not connected to power. It's a nightmare. Oh my god. Can I please hit the right key? Thank you. Okay. Calcite. Sulfuric acid. Steam. That's just more pipe, both inputs. Let's go. Okay, that... Huh? Who knows? Maybe I'll do one more. Not like I can make too much. Do have to put the recipe in. Okay, I need pump jacks. That's fine. Just doing that so I can kind of walk through here. Pretty sure there's one or two more. Yeah, there's some. I meant to put these down earlier, but it didn't really seem necessary at the time. Now it seems necessary. Oh yeah, I should actually make the pump jacks. They're going to just appear. And then this one as well. There we go. I believe there's this solar panel that's covering the spot. I guess I can review. That is all solar, yes. Honestly, that's sulfuric acid right there. I'll just connect it in. Once again, have to actually make the pump jack. Oh, I'm also missing one to the bottom. I can't get any closer to it. I hope the construction will help. Hope I'm not close enough. There you go. Get on in there. Thanks, bud. Okay. There is much more sulfuric acid if I need to tap that as well. It's just not super important. Okay, that should definitely have fixed the butter problem, I assume. Do wish it was daytime so I could see that. Come on. Let's, there we go. So, should run soon. Waiting on the sulfuric acid tank to refill. Oh, I also should take us to the map. Okay, that's gotta be better. Now, are you running? Yes. We are full on light oil. We're not backing up on petroleum, but it could just be filling buffers. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, no, we're still not producing enough petroleum. Let's just... How many are you? Let's... Oh, that's wrong. You, cool. There. And... There we go. Good. Oh, the sound is awful from the computer lines up there. Okay, well that's making a little more. Yeah, I keep seeing that plastic is low and wanting to go and put down more plastic chemical plants, but I'm not even able to, like, fully saturate the ones that I have. How are you doing? LBS. Help you out a little bit. There's little plastic. I'm at least keeping up with red chips. At least red chips aren't dying. Nope. Maybe not a bad place for productivity. I know that makes each individual machine slower. Oh yeah, productivity. I guess great minds think alike. Maybe I should have prod 2s actually. I just threw prod 1s in there, but that's because that's what I was thinking. Let me actually go ahead and change this now that I have access to 2s. I'll do the same for speed and buddies, and then I'll ditch the 1s that I have. I would like to put prod 2s in the rocket silo too also. There you are. Can I just... Oh, I can just upgrade you. It's so nice. I assume you mean the, these guys? Because that's where I was going next. Unless you mean, low-density structures. I didn't think about putting them in there. I do have that base productivity bonus, so I figured spreading the productivity out would be better, but I don't actually know. I don't know how the math works out on that. Oh, this one is also got 2 rockets full in it because I never set the launch. How did you let it? 2 rockets, do you have that? I guess because you have speed knocking, so you're able to get through it faster, so you hog more resources. literally just realized also that I said I wanted the rockets to go vertically, and immediately when I placed my second rocket silo, I placed it horizontally. Oh well, I guess I'll have a too wide like silo block going up. Yeah, okay. Low density structures. These guys. As I get more pod modules in, I'll do them too. The bot should be bringing them to me now as they get produced. Oh, I have one. One of them gets to be lucky. There we go. Let me actually go look at the thing now, see how it's doing. Okay. Let me place those solar panels that I specifically requested up here. I do have to select the correct quality for them. Okay. That should... Hold on. Do you have... You have no ammo. Okay. So, yeah, now that this is kind of coming together a little bit, let's go ahead and well, I don't think I need to filter them quite yet. Oh, you are going to... Well, you should only fill with like 10 ammo. I think that's all that inserters put in there. Oh yeah, right there, 10. So that worked exactly as I wanted. This way I can kind of chain them up without having to get real infrastructure set up yet. So that way, as I, as it builds out more of the platform, I'll just automatically be covering it. I will eventually want some for the sides and all, but by that point, by the time I'm worrying about that, I can actually just start building the platform. This is taking so much longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going home when I had like 200 science, and now I have like... How much is that? 1.2k? Yeah. Let's see. Like I said, I've been putting out fires today. Platform. So let me actually start putting platform stuff together. I am mostly concerned about rocks coming from the front, but I do know that rocks come from the side as well. So I'm going to do kind of like this, I think. Maybe one more like that. And I might wind up having to expand the platform also. Like, I have no idea how big this needs to be. I'm just playing around right now. Trying to... Like, I'm pretty sure the hub won't die anymore, but it's still a little sketch. Oh, it's rocket fuel well on now. That's surprising. I guess I have been throwing a lot of work behind plastic and all recently, so... Oh man, look how much better plastic is now. Those Prod 2 modules are... Man, they are carrying. Like, look at that go! Okay. I set this one up to the wrong power network. Okay. Rocket fuel. What's going on over here? Do I have more of you? I have a little more of you. Let's do like that. Yes. Oh, look at that. Right on time. So you guys are full, it looks like, actually. It is just you being real slow. You know, just this much right here is not able to keep up with the rocket demands. Do I have light oil? I am full on light oil. I will probably just copy this and flip it. Power poles, man. Yeah, I'll do that and take the power poles out. Where are you getting power from? Up there and up there? Okay. I need chemical plants. They should be on the way, though. That. There's no way to bring the pipes in from up there, so let's do this instead. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Man, the productivity in plastic made a huge difference, actually. Rocket fuel. It did just double it. It should be coming in. It's just the belts are slow. Well, that should be the case anyway. How long is your recipe? Oh, it's real long. Okay. Not having power troubles or anything. Yeah, we're fine. That's just how slow it is. Okay. Hey, at least low density structure isn't the slowest thing anymore. I'll take that as a win. I fought tooth and nail for that win. Okay. So I still need many more space foundations. That's really the main thing I'm waiting on. Aren't there space foundations? Didn't I have space foundations and like throw them in the system? I can only assume it already would have taken them if it was able to. Or maybe not. Maybe there's just no rocket. Oh, well, thank you for the out of ammo notification. Just walls. Should be fine. Okay, come on. What's the hold up here? Do I need just more? Yeah, I didn't want to build up here because I was kind of saving that for plastic, but maybe I can squeeze one of these in right here, and if not, I can always move it later, I guess. Hold on. Is there nothing I can do to get this power to work out better? It really doesn't look like it. Okay, you get the silly double hole. Awesome. Okay. And make sure you're plugged in. And you should just run. Eventually, you should just run. There you go. One in the middle's running at least. Yeah, okay, I'll just let it do its thing. I guess we just weren't using that much of it before, and now that we've fixed everything else, it's just not happy. Do I have more rod modules on? I don't. Oh look, finally! Finally a rocket! I wonder if I have any more quality productivity modules now. I do. Awesome. Well, one of those was a quality one, but that'll never get used to make something. I guess you can't handcraft a quality item. Like, even if you had quality ingredients? Not really something I've thought about before. Let's do that. Nope, not what I wanted. What is... Hold on, let me do some comparisons. This is a productivity of 5. This is productivity of 6. You are just barely better. There we go. Yeah, that rocket fuel is really just coming in at a trickle. Yeesh. Maybe... How's my level? Okay, it is draining, so it is draining, okay. That means I'm not going to be able to keep up this level, like, indefinitely. It's not draining fast. Like, I've hit a pretty good level, it's just... I was going to put the speed modules in here, but that seems like a no-go. Okay, fortunately, Novice has been quiet. I really felt like everything was spiraling for a minute there, but things, just taking out those couple bases really seemed to have, you know, helped it out quite a bit. Let's look and see how you're doing. Like, could be better. Could be better. I'm just going around and the futile hope that maybe someday all of these things will get fixed. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now this one's ready. Cool. So... rocket parts. Let's go ahead and find a place for the grabbers. I did kind of wall this whole area. I am going to have to like, tear down a section somewhere. Yeah, I haven't really gotten the hang of how to design ships yet. I'm still very much... Like, if I look at my other one, like, it's just a basic science ship. It doesn't really need too much more than this. But I haven't really figured out the best way to lay them out, I guess. Like, I might try and flatten out a corner kind of in here to use a grabber for. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's blowing up? Why is the laser turret blowing up? Don't like that. Let me just give you some friends, I guess. Okay. Like I was saying, I don't really know the best way to lay them out, so everything always feels like I'm kind of just guessing. Oh, I do need to leave space to actually take stuff out of there. So let me just move you up like 1. Oh, not 100. Then I think I'll do the same on this side, so let's just, this height right here. Down to here. Okay. So, yeah, guy right there. Actually, that might be really sure. Yeah, that looks right, I think. Oh, this gun turret might take a smacking. Okay, decided to hit the tile in front of him. I'll take it. Why is this not? I just realized these aren't, like, symmetrical. I don't know. Who cares? Maybe I'll just put a wall at the front. Where is my center? Okay. So there's the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it does need to go 1 more. Probably. Like. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just making sure. 1, 2, 3. Which means that needs to be there, there, there. I don't know why I care so much about the aesthetics of my ship when it's going to blow up if I don't get it built more quickly, but, you know, might as well have a nice looking ship before it blows up. And it doesn't feel right at all. Wait, I can horizontally flip blueprints now, right? Yeah, okay. That's great. So I will put you at the same level there. I'll do a couple ammo into you because you're definitely getting placed at some point very soon. Horizontally flip you and place you. Wonderful. Should have done that an hour ago. Okay. And there. All is right with the world. I'd be happy for some tips. Spaceship design. Spaceship design is one of those things you kind of have to do trial by error, I feel like, and I just haven't had much trial yet. I do have some grabbers. I do want one more in the front, I think. So, I don't know if that's overkill or not, but we'll find out. Getting the belt to weave in and out is kind of a pain. I guess I can go ahead and start placing some belts. Let's see, so my output, let's output like there. Can have, yeah, be the wheel belt, I think. That's a little too close to that turret. What if I underground this one instead? So output's here, and I just like take it over there somewhere. Then in, and the ammo belt goes 1, 2, 3. Let's do it like that. Ah, so you go with the strategy of setting filters on the grabbers. I don't know what the, like, benefit versus detriment would be. I usually just kind of grab whatever's in front of me, and then when I have extras, I just chuck them. One thing I've always wondered about filtering on grabbers is I don't know the rate of material I'm gonna get, so I don't know if I can set a filter on a grabber and be like, okay, I only want iron from here. I don't know if that would be enough iron to, like, keep me sustained, you know? I'm not saying it isn't, I'm just saying I don't know. It is kind of a problem for me that it decided to go ahead and build that before the guns, so I'm going to pick that up, but I just know that's where the grabber goes. We'll go ahead and continue a little bit with... Okay. I'll take your word for it if you think circuit logic to set filters is the way to go. So that guy needs to output here, but I would really like that to not be the case. Maybe you can output here. That seems better. Oh, this is the ammo belt anyway. So let's run that down like that and just see how in the way this is. Oh, maybe I don't need to go that way then. Do that and then underground through here. Yeah, that seems fine. That is pretty in the way though. Maybe I can just leave room for an inserter. Too much. I don't know how that's any better. I don't know what I thought would happen there. Yeah, that makes sense. Without having to worry too much about looping the materials around. I'll design with that in mind. Let me pick up some of this belt then, because I was making a big loop for all of the asteroid materials, but let me start then with an ammo loop, and I will take things from there. So that guy's not quite in the right place. I would like him to be right at the edge. Though maybe not. Maybe having him a little closer would waste less ammo. If anything, maybe I'd pull him in a little bit. So maybe let's say, like, here? And then I'll do the same on the other side. In fact, just to get my spacing correct, what if I just do that? So, then down, so... I'll move it as I need to. All this belt is backwards, I guess? Okay. Not sure exactly what you mean by feed into it in a straight line. Let's start setting up some slightly more permanent locations for guns. same for you. I'll pull you back just a little bit. You are in line with that guy, so he's back. Ah, rather than having like a bullet loop. I see what you mean. Okay. So rather than doing that, I don't know exactly where it would all come from, but just proof of concept. I'm just gonna flip all these around. Assuming we're kind of like that. So the ore comes down, processed down here, and then everything is shipped up towards the top. I think I got you. I think I can finally remove all of these guys now. And don't have any of the front guns placed. Well, I have this guy, but he is over here. I do need more space platforms. We actually have this bit of this. Okay, good. So let's grab these guys. And then it's a little bit of a pain to get through here, honestly. Let's see if I can't just do like that. Sure. And this guy, how am I gonna get you down? Well, I guess if I don't have to worry about getting in the way of that, I can just bring you down. But that does put you in the center, and I kinda... Yeah, I was going with even symmetry, so having someone who's right dead in the center actually kind of throws things off a little bit. Oh well, whatever. Do that. Oh no, that was fine. That's fine. It's actually this belt that I didn't want to extend. That's the incorrect one. And then crushers. Let's pull this back just a little bit so I can think. Crushers. So the thing with crushers that throws me is that they have to be in a loop because you could get their input back as output. So I think I will... Okay. You were mentioning setting filters on the grabbers themselves, so I wasn't sure if it was okay to mix them together. I guess that's a little overkill with the splitters there, but oh well. It's in a central lane now. Where can I... And then I can just send the recycled back, honestly. That is the belt lane. Let me turn that. Yeah, like that. See, totally not overkill with the splitters. That's what I meant to do. Let me move you like here, so you're not quite so in the way. Then I can line crushers over here. Let's keep them skinny, I think. And that. Let's go ahead and throw these guys down. Ooh, I just realized on splitters, I won't be able to filter more than one item. That is... Because I was gonna have it loop back here. But I don't want material to wind up on this loop, because that would be unfortunate. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. So if I move this down just a little bit, so if my belt's there, I want to be back here. Honestly, can't remember why I wanted to move it down one, but I'm going to trust myself, which is usually a foolish decision. So, let's see. So if I go ahead and just set like, you sure, you sure, you sure. So what you're saying is you build kind of a loop here. And then I'm not really sure how you're getting your outputs back into the loop, since you might get metallic asteroids back. Okay, unless you mean... I think I understand what you mean now. Let me take that out. So, I think what you're trying to say is you have this, and then you have like another splitter here, and we'll say input priority on the left. And then I would have this kind of loop around and going here. And then use circuits to make sure that I don't fill the loop beyond what I need. And I'll just set like filtered long cans for the desired output or something. Wait, what are you? You are iron ore. Huh, not explosives. That would be interesting, but not quite what I'm going for. Nice. I see what you mean. Okay. So, basically it just counts... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to lengthen the back here, because I am going to need a little room for thrusters and fuel production that I don't think I left for myself. That said, I don't actually know I didn't start just building up here. Yeah, that's not too dissimilar to what I did up here. It's just rather than like counting everything in aggregate, I just check for if I have too much, and if I have too much, I just get rid of it. But I do see what you mean with setting the filters on the grabbers instead of voiding excess. Like that. That's definitely a good way to go about it as well. I do think I'm kind of in the middle of like 3 different designs here. I think unfortunately I've made this whole thing kind of convoluted and complicated. But I think I'm just gonna roll with it. We'll see what happens. So the ice and carbon are going to want to come down into thruster land down here. And I'm wasting so many rockets just sending red ammo up here. So I really do want to get ammo production running. Do I have furnaces? I do. Let me go ahead and set up a line of furnaces, like maybe here. Here, I think. And then I will split the iron ore off. That's one too low. Let's just raise this, that doesn't need to be that low. And then splitter. And filter here. To the other side. This will come down to ammo production. Unfortunately, it does mean I need like an assembler. And that'll carry on down to thruster land somewhere. This then turret can go. Oh, assuming I can get a little bit of ammo into this guy so I don't actually die. Can I please get more platform? Why is there no platform? No platform because there's no copper cable. I thought I fixed copper cable earlier. Like, there's a lot of copper cable. It's definitely backing up. Just all being used, I guess. What if I just upgrade this belt? Does that just make it better? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. You know, I might actually, I was just talking about this earlier about how I haven't had a need for blue belts yet, but I might actually need blue belts here. Because I think these circuits are going to happily just eat however much copper wire I give them, but I think for the moment, rather than doing that, I'm just going to cut them in half and just take half the copper wire and turn it into platforms. Because I have been waiting a long, long time for these platforms to come. Yeah, the turret's out of ammo. I thank you for the information. Yeah, I have two, like, if we count them percentage-wise, I have, like, 3 rockets ready to go, so I just need stuff to put on. Actually, speaking of which, aren't I requesting a lot of stuff? Like, I'm requesting, like, assemblers and stuff, so why isn't it sending that? Do I not have... I have requests on. Do I not have a stack? Oh, I'm limiting it to 25 design. Not very smart. Okay, how about inserters? Let's make sure I have at least a stack of those, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's better. That's better. Can you? Let me see. So, not enough to fill a rocket. Yeah. Where are those... Did I ever deconstruct my, like, crash landing chest? Because I feel like I did, but that chest had walls in it. Unless it's just not enough walls? But it... oh, I can see over on the right, I guess. Walls... No walls! Unless it already just sent walls up in that rocket or something. I am a little confused. Unfortunately, I don't really remember where that original area was. I'm pretty sure I deconstructed it, and it should have had walls in it. I guess I can just, since I've been... Oh, they're in my inventory. Oh, because I'm requesting walls. What if I do that for now? There you go. Alright, back to the platform. So... Well, I say that, but let me go look at this. Okay, these are kinda moving. We do this. Oh, I guess I can't put productivity in this? Okay. There goes walls. Honestly, walls are kind of the last thing I want to send right now because they're just going to get pummeled, but... I should have enough platforms to send up a rocket of platforms soon enough, and that should be the last rocket of platforms that I need, at least to finish off the front. Should set this to demo, so I'll start marking what's up. Oof. I don't know why those... They do hardly any damage, but those impacts always feel huge. Oh yeah, look. I might actually just take the walls down. Unfortunately, I think that's going to unrequest some of my platform. So let me do that instead. It's a little more annoying, but I do want to keep the space that it's designated. Okay. What do I still need? I need platforms. I think I have the guns. I have the grabbers. These are on. That's going to throw ice and carbon out. Oh, that's scared me. I thought that was a big, fast asteroid. Okay. Where goes that guy, at least? Okay, well, even if just for right now, go ahead and put... it won't let me because it's missing a piece. So, I might flip that around later. No, it just makes sense. There's the very real chance now that I do have an arm out that I might start getting things. If I get things, well, that can't reach me anyway. Yeah, the walls... The one thing walls are great for is armor that immediately regenerates when it's destroyed. And you can ask me how I know, because that's the only way I made it to Vulcanus. But unfortunately, their health itself doesn't hold up very well. Laser is destroyed. Oh, hello. Can you please stop destroying my lasers? There's another base down here. Oh, those worms are serious business. Oh, that tank is going down. Oh, that was unfortunate. I think I was blowing myself up there, I wasn't paying attention. I think the explosive shells were dealing damage to me as well. Fortunately, I am manufacturing tanks, but that does mean that I lost, you know, the shells and all, and the ammo, which is kind of hurts. The shells take forever to make. Let me, copy one of these guys from up here. There. Okay, so this is still going, that's cool. Hell's up here. This is cool. So, maybe not that far to the inside. Maybe I'll bring it here and throw an inserter there. It's backwards. Ooh, yeah. I would love if it would finish the rest of the platform. That would be really cool. Yeah, once I'm producing yellow ammo, I can stop wasting rockets on red ammo too. Okay, come on, you're gonna build out here, but not this one little bit of belt? Well, maybe the platform is built there. Maybe I'm waiting on actual belts. Maybe. Maybe. yeah, kind of just waiting at the moment. Just need more parts to ship them. All right, I can replace some grabbers. Let's see. I think. Let's see. Oh, come on. Is that? It's not grabbing anything. You're right. Like they have power. That is odd. I can only assume it's because the platform isn't finished. Maybe they don't like the fact that there's holes in it or something? I'm not entirely sure what the issue is there. There's definitely... Yeah, these guys are coming in as fast as I can. They're just not coming in very quickly. Maybe I did need to make a couple more of these. I only held off because yeah, this is kind of starving off green chips. And I know if I starve green chips, that's going to starve blue chips, and then if I starve blue chips, yeah, you can already see blue chips aren't able to keep up with the rockets. But you know, I gotta have the platforms. Maybe I can remove some of this at the back and make sure it builds the front first. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it is 3 a.m. my time, so I have been going a good long time. So I'm probably going to do my absolute best to get this ship operational and then call things there. Because I am coming up on 12 hours of streaming once again, and I don't think I'm in for an impromptu 24-hour. But honestly, I'm surprised it's been that long. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Why are bots out here? Oh, I guess they're going down to the wall? Yeah, they were, like, down here. There's the tank. Oh, it has shells and everything in it. Cool. Well, while I'm waiting anyway. There we go. And, let's take... Well, I can't actually see that. That's not in radar range. Neither is that one. That's inconvenient. I'll pull it back here. And let me just copy this whole thing and see if I can't get one down, like, this way. Oh, I, clearly had this idea earlier. It's, just outside of robot build range. I think this blueprint is a little better. So let's do that. And then that'll give me a base to jump off of to attack that as I'm able. Oh, I don't want to be in the tank right now. Let me go home. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, just waiting on platforms. Oh, I hit alt. I was like, I'm completely out, but yeah. Oh, my friend. My friendly worm up here just screaming at me again, just to keep me on my toes. Every time I jump back to Vulcanus, just wants to let me know. These rockets are pretty much full. What am I waiting on, actually? That's these guys. They aren't working. I'm hoping... Yeah, I'm hoping building the platform out makes them work properly. But maybe they don't like that I have platform, like, in front of them? I don't know. I'm honestly really confused here. Just manually throwing ammo in these every so often, just keep things up front from dying. Let's see. So let's just assume everything does work out once the final stuff is placed. I still need to do the whole loop and everything, so let's grab circuit condition, connect these two bits of belt, read belt, read belt. Let's copy this to you, but blacklisted. And then we'll do the same here, but blacklisted. Never guess what the third one gets. Why is stuff blowing up? Oh, that was over there. Okay, that's fine. That can blow up all at once. So I would love to send combinators up here if it would take literally a whole rocket to send a combinator. Oh yeah, I got super reach over here. Okay. Okay, it might just be that they are unhappy with how much like land is in front of them. Because this guy seems to be working fine, but these guys are unhappy. So let me kind of rework this then. Does this make you any happier? Yes, you are... Oh wait, you're fine now. Excuse me? I'm so glad there's an undo button. Yeah, it just... I think there was something about the, like... Because the ship doesn't let you do, as it calls, donuts. It doesn't let you do, like, holes in your ship. I can definitely see why. That could be really cheesy to do certain designs with and stuff. But I think something to do with that logic was tripping it. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand. It was being weird and now it's not. I realize I have set this, but without a combinator that doesn't actually do anything for me, so I think I am going to have to send a rocket with combinators up, which is hilarious, but it just has to happen, which also means I'll have to craft a stack of combinators. Well, I guess I can manually send combinators. Let's say you know what, let me just do that before it does try... Well, What am I saying? It's not going to have a stack to pull from. I was worried it was going to send a stack of combinators up here. There's no way that's feasible. So let's say constant combinator with the desired amount. So let's say I want, or is that there? Let's just say I want, it's a pretty small loop, let's say 25 of each. There we go. And then I will have an arithmetic. Oh, yeah. Arithmetic will multiply the amount on the belt by -1. There. And that'll just be any. Where is my any? There we go. And so then on the... let's use red cable here to keep that different. So I don't accidentally mix up cables at some point. And then red cable. And set filter. That does mean that's not going to work until the arithmetic gets put down, but I think that's fine. Let's do that. So now I need you and you. And then just, honestly, what else can I shove on this rocket before I shoot it off? You know what? As a parting gift, you can have a whole bunch of ammo. There we go. And then I'll re-enable logistics. Okay. That should be everything, I think. Oh, we've even got a little bit of yellow ammo on the belts now. Look at that. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is a problem I'm gonna have to take care of, actually. Honestly, I think I'll just jettison excess. I'll just run it by the machines, and if it starts to back up, I'll just jettison it. So let me go ahead and start adding the cargo into this guy. Let me move this a little bit bigger so it's easier to just drag. Go. And okay, I will need. Oh, I should have sent chemical plants. Should have sent chemical plants. Yeah, I could do individual belts. That wouldn't be too much of an issue. Where are chemical plants? Maybe I don't mind sending up some excess chemical plants, because I'm gonna need them for fuel and everything. So, these guys are kind of in the way. Let me see if I can find. That's a little better, though. Also a little more exposed. Trade-offs. That's enough power for now, hopefully. Let's see, chemical plants, that's what I was doing. So let's have... I don't actually know how many chemical plants are ideal. To be perfectly honest, I don't... I know there is some sort of math and optimization going on with thrusters. I looked at them, I don't understand them at all. Yeah, there's Like, even if you alt-click on them to bring up the little wiki page for them, it doesn't really tell you anything. You get this graph. The graph is cool. But I have no idea why efficiency goes down. Like, clearly it's most efficient when thrust is at its lowest, which is fine, that makes sense. But I don't know how you set how much thrust you want. So, that was possibly another issue on my previous ship, is that it was just going full blast. So yeah, this is a problem. Let me deal with this. So I'll run you down. Which one's carbon? Oh, I need iron ore down here? I forgot I needed iron ore down here. Let's grab a splitter somewhere. Oh, I need to make water too, so let me, I don't think I need a lot of water. I don't think so. Let me do water. Do that. Clusters in here. And then let's run. Where can I do that from? That's in an inconvenient spot. Let's do. Ooh, that's not gonna tell me. Okay, that works. Let's do like that. Okay, like that. And then, oh yeah, I need iron ore, that's right. Currently sending all of my iron ore to be processed into ammo. I think it's more important to have ammo than it is to have fuel. So I will prioritize ammo production, and then my leftovers will snake over here awfully terribly, and I'm gonna look at this guy. What's blowing up? Walls are. I don't really care about walls. I wish there was a better way to do this. I guess this doesn't need to be over here anymore. And then, ooh, that's a little bit rough. Yeah, I can. I have absolutely no idea how that helps me though. I'm just doing things at this point. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Sure, why not? And then I am going to just jettison exits. That means I don't really get a buffer, but honestly, I was producing so much of this stuff the last time through that I just didn't need a buffer at all. Let's go for that one. How did iron ore get through? There's all those furnaces there. I don't understand that at all, actually. I do need more... I do need guns to kind of make a loop around, which is unfortunate. It would be cool if they didn't have to do that. All this is going to be fluids, though, so I should be able to get away with something ugly like this. Supply any turrets along the edge here that I need. Almost making like a full loop around. That's fine, sure. I'll probably want one more turret, like right there. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, I suppose if I put... Yeah, if I didn't merge here, let's just say that goes, and it just kind of comes along like this. And I used a long or something like that. Then that would allow iron ore to back up, which isn't necessarily a good thing. I probably have a splitter here with a priority output, and then, like, jettison from there. I think that makes sense. Because if this backs up, it would be cool if it backed up in front of the furnaces and made... Huh. It would be cool if it could back up in front of the furnaces. Oh, you mean if I don't merge the resources here? Oh, I never set an output on here. There we go. That's why the filters seemed odd. Okay, so if I never merge the crushing outputs, I could buffer that, yeah. Because... Let me think about how I would have to do that. Let me whip up this belt for just a second. Yeah, maybe if I change this from ice to iron, and then iron to... Well, I have to change the filters now also. Oh, that sucks. That was a bad idea. Hold on. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now you are ice? I think that's what I did. And ice. And ice chunks. There we go. Okay, better. So this still comes along. It goes through there. But now I can do something like that. And then iron can come down here. So now these guys should be able to share. Let me turn that in. And then what I can do is I can grab you. I have no idea how much that's going to be. But let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, that's like, let's say 35. I have no idea how many items that holds per, but let's say like 3, I think. So that's, let's just say like 120, I guess. Which would mean sending another arithmetic up. that's true. I don't necessarily have to have the outputs on the right anymore, but I don't know, I was able to find a way. So... I hope those aren't connected. I don't think they are. Maybe what I can do is I can underground here. There we go, now we're going. Okay. A little lower. And I can put a splitter here that has a priority output on the right. And now I can dump that. That way I don't have to worry about all that. Then I can actually greatly pull this back. And this doesn't need to be a long tangent anymore. There we go, that's much simpler. I can do something similar here, I think. I would have to think about this one a little more. I could do that. And also priority output to the right. Let's see. Can I underground like right there? I can, just barely enough, right? Okay. And grab you. There we go. Okay, that's all the excess taken care of. I don't have to worry about that backing up anymore. Actually, oh no, don't do that. It's quite a bit better to output on this side, actually. I was thinking it wasn't that big of a deal, but in doing it that way, I don't run into the possibility of this congestion right here. I just have to run this down, and that'll keep everything moving. Seems like everything is trying to be on one side of the belt here, which is a little bit annoying. If I did like that. I don't know if that helps anything, honestly. I think everything's still on the same side of the belt, yeah. Well, it's certainly cleared up now. And 25 is probably about right, because if there's this much material of two different types, if anything, I might want to turn that down to like 20. Well, if I could get it on both sides of the belt. Hold on, I just saw something you said. One last bow at the end of the asteroid line, but it's blocked up because it doesn't move. Yeah, okay, that's just what I was taking care of, actually. I was locked in, man. Okay, so... You know what? Just classic little move lane balancer. I'm not gonna read from these belts over here, but honestly that's fine. What's that gonna hold? Like 4 of each? And now... I think that's probably fine. 25 might still be, like, a lot. Maybe I'll do, like, 15, because I do have the added buffering below now as well. And, I can remove the long hands now, I guess. Oh, no. I'm going to do that with the filter. Do that with the filter. Do that with the filter. Oof. hiccups. Right. Now I can take these away. And now I can bring these up. Like that, I think? Hopefully? I think that's right. Okay, there it goes. I suppose that's true. Like, the only part that I'm not sure of is I'm not sure if I left, like, if these numbers might be too large that this could choke, but I guess if this chokes, it might be kind of out of luck anyway. So... You know what? I'll take your word for it. Let's see what happens. I'll live adventurously. Let's get rid of the trasher then. Which, let's mean I want to go that way. Right. And I think this is fine. Like, I think this is fine. So, where am I on ammo? So, this is... Well, that's obviously not going to get over there. Let's pull this back here. Yellow inserter into you. I do kind of feel like... I feel like it's doing kind of okay now. I'm still not producing that much iron. Like, this is turning off sometimes, but that's probably fine. At the very least, it's enough for while it's sitting stationary here. I would like to be able to get ammo on both sides of the belt, just as a means of, like, storing it, you know? Maybe... Hold on. Let me just be... I'm gonna be a little silly here. So I want this on the inside of the belt. If I can do something like that. There we go. Okay, that's, I think that's fine. I have little bits of walls just kind of scattered around now, but oh well. Yeah, I guess more turrets. More turrets is kind of a way of storing ammo, really, if you think about it. It also just gives more firepower, a little more coverage. Let's see, how's that doing? It doesn't cover the very front, but it covers the sides pretty well, I think. So I could maybe use one more, like, here, but then that's going to hit a lot of asteroids going down the side. Maybe the play then is, like, in. Let's see if I can do that. What I am wary of is the same thing that happened last time, which is, last time I just didn't have enough iron smelting, which meant I didn't have enough yellow ammo, and my turrets starved before I ever got to Vulcanus. It was able to get me there. It weathered a couple pretty good hits. It was half gone by the time I got to the planet, but I was able to kind of emergency dive down to the surface. But I'd rather not have that same experience again. Why is there an underground here? Alright, let's let's get some tanks up here, let's get the thrusters up here, let's get going. So if I turn off that so I can manually put things in, let me turn you back on and request... Well, let me go find the damaged ones, because otherwise the damaged ones are just garbage. That was a lot of balls, thanks. Where are the thrusters? There's some. Should have sent those up earlier. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay, can I get the rest of this damaged stuff on there? Just barely. I have enough room for one more thruster. I should have had enough room for one more thruster, but yeah, that's fine. And what else? I guess I'll throw however many repair packs fit, because we've gone through a few of those. Get out of here! Maybe I should have thrown speed modules on there, actually. Thrown some speed modules onto the furnace. Oh. Oh man. The alarm that goes off when this thing goes to launch jump scares me sometimes. I'm like, oh god, what did I do wrong? Storing ammo in the hub is not a terrible idea. Yeah. Like, maybe if I could read contents from it and then set an inserter to only feed into it when it's below some certain capacity or something. Actually, with all the red ammo that I have in there, that's not a terrible idea. Let me put it down here and set the filters first, so I don't just throw random stuff onto the platform. Clicked on every tab but the one I wanted. Okay. Do you like... I don't want to be in the way of the thrusters. Is there any way I can do this better? Not really. Not really. Ah, this belt's already here anyway, what's it gonna hurt? And you have the same over here that will secure, I guess? I don't know, I do feel a little bit silly at the moment. Yeah. Do that, and only enable if yellow ammo is less than... I don't know, 600? Not 6,000? Yeah? Okay, that should do it. I will go ahead and get rid of that. I don't want to send more rockets with ammo up. I got the thrusters in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's place down some thrusters. Like I said before, I think last time maybe an issue was that I was going too fast, so I am going to try placing fewer thrusters, and I'm going to have some storage for the different chemicals on the sides. So let's go kind of like that. When I send the tanks up, I'm going to manually send tanks up, and I'm going to send speed modules with them, because why not? I don't even think I have any speed modules, I'm just going to handcraft a few. Where are tanks? I have one tank. Okay. I should have done that like 10 minutes ago, but oh well. Why do I have logistics bots? Why do I have 26? Okay, okay. Anything else? Anything else I can do? I guess I can put the pipes in. So those are already connected. I'll have one tank over here for the red, one tank over here for the blue. So anything I'll actually probably be pulling in road connections. I'll just do that as kind of a reminder. Do I have any undergrounds? I'm probably just gonna underground the belt here. And over here as well. There shouldn't be a stack of tanks for it to just pull from, so I feel relatively safe just doing this, but maybe it doesn't really line up all that nicely, honestly. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Same thing on this side. And we'll just do like that, and like that. That's true. I could have horizontally flipped all of them, and honestly, it would have still just do that, actually. Oh. I did forget that you can't flip your thrusters. I knew this. It's just I forgot it. Let's see, so I need tanks. Ah, I see what you mean. Do I have more platforms in here? A little bit. I can try that. The problem is it did have to place platforms in order to place this one a little bit lower. So like, I do it like that, hoping I don't have to send a whole nother shipment of platforms in. Okay, yeah, I had like just enough. I'm going to place these damaged parts here. I guess I can send the undamaged ones back down. That way I don't accidentally place them. Let's go ship with a couple gravits and the one random crusher. I should have repair packs in here. Yeah, it's gone. Those aren't going to stay there, of course. I'm just putting them down so they can get repaired. I tried to repair them by hand, but it turns out you actually, yep. I just realized this isn't going to work, and I am going to need more platforms. Oh well. I'll just do like that. But it does line up much more nicely. Let's, oh, I guess I don't need to worry about having to walk out here, so I can just lay the pipes however. And then I have finished the speed line, so let's go. Okay, those in there, and 2 tanks. Honestly, that's very little. I expected that. I guess I expected modules to be much heavier than they are. Should I send anything else? Pretty sure that rocket that just took off was platforms. Yeah, there it goes. Pick those up now. Let me think. Anything else I want to send? I think I'm pretty good, honestly. I think, you know what? I will be so smart. However much science fits. Let me just throw all the science in. There we go. Efficiency modules could be a good choice. I think I have enough power though. I don't think I'm hurting for power unless they do something different on a station. I don't know, nothing's actually running right now, but... Actually, why is nothing running right now? I guess I have no material? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's send that up. And then I'll re-enable that. And let's make a couple of chests. And let's see. Where did it? There they are. This is for my my personal items, just so I can stand here and empty out my inventory. Let me turn logistics off. And I saw something down here that said it was requesting speed modules, so I am just handcrafting a couple speed modules. So I think that's enough right there. Actually. You know what? I had this one assembler back here that wasn't doing anything. It can also make speed modules. I have speed, so... You can just have all the modules take the same thing. You can secretly be prod module 1. That's our little secret. And we'll just keep like, I don't know, 25 of those or something. And I think it's finally time to get back home. I think I can leave. I think, like, I'm still gonna have to do more work here. There's a lot of work to be done. I have to set up a route to get science back home and everything. But I think I'm good. I think I can go home. Oh, I still have ammo on me. Let me ditch that. Go. And I almost left without saving. Thrusters, let me see. They should be. Oh. Huh. Yeah, good call. Definitely good call. Let me... There's not much in these tanks, hold on. Let me just move them up. It makes more sense for them to be a little higher anyway. Tank. Thank you. Thank you. And... let's see, so blue's gonna come in here, but you need red. So... red. And then same deal, you're gonna need blue. So yeah, you need blue, so I need to bring blue in. How's the best way to get blue in here? That's a bit of a puzzle. Let me do like this. That's so silly, but you know what? It works. And that's blue. And I can do the same thing over here to get blue in down here. And then I can... oh, that just connects red to blue. That doesn't do much for me. Yeah, blue can be down here. And then I'll get red in from here. And now... yeah, now you're audible. Okay. Am I... Now am I missing anything? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It would be cool to have more repair packs, but honestly, I'm not sending a whole rocket up here for repair packs. Though I might actually. I wonder how much science I can hold. Let's request you. Yeah, sure. And that ought to send up a rocket or two while I'm just sitting here of science. See, great minds think alike. Hey, I know with the stream delay you're probably thinking I just sniped your idea, but, you know. There's quite a lot of it here, actually. Can I get... Where are you going, actually? Shouldn't you be sending science up as well? Maybe it'll maybe it'll only request from one rocket at a time? You know what I should do while I'm here? I think you have to be in map mode to do this. Let me grab productivity modules and pop them in here, because the tungsten is actually a limited resource. And it's not a lot of fun to have to go and get more. Also, well, having a tank on Vulcanus isn't that useful. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't realize that much science would fit. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Maybe I had a conservative estimate here. What if I do like 3,000? I don't think I even have that much, but we'll find out. Well, I have 1,000 up there, and I had 2,000 down here. That's about perfect. Yeah, look at it go. I might want to throw another couple of roboports over here just for origin. That's much better. Now there's only less than a stack left back here, so that should be fine. They could bring a few foundries, especially big mining drills. On Novice, I've definitely been feeling the burn from ore drain. Nothing much has been happening since I'm not doing much science at the moment. I'm not really sure why, but I've been trying not to think about it. Seems to be electric furnaces, which I haphazardly threw, like, I have one assembler here making them, which is probably the bottleneck in itself. I think I just need more production. Okay, yeah, I just need more electric furnaces. I just had to throw it down to get it done and get off planet, but that looks fine. Yeah, I think that's it. I could send. It makes sense. Like, why would I leave and not send batteries, you know? How much space do I have left? If I fill up on ammo down there, I think I had... Let me actually check rather than guess. 600, that's 3 stacks. So, the red ammo keeps flashing, that's a long line, so I'll have to count that. So then 1, 2, 3, that's the ammo. But, oh yeah, I have a lot of room left. So let me request, like, how far is this part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I thought it was 10, but I wanted to make sure. Let's do like 4 stacks of mines. That's going to be 4 rockets, so that is going to be a minute. Do I need 80 foundries? I don't think I need 80 foundries. Let's do a stack of foundries. In power... Okay, my rockets are going to be emitted, actually. Let's see, is there anything I could do to improve anything? Oh, I'm actually backed up on LDS. Nice! Very nice to see. Yeah, this little thing's still set up over here. That's kind of funny. Rocket fuel isn't doing the greatest, but it is backed up on the belt. So actually all the ingredients are backed up on the belt. If anything's suffering, it's blue circuits. But that's just blue circuits for you. Maybe a little productivity in the blue circuits would go a long way. I'll go ahead, just like I did in the other guys, and look for some prod mods. And I guess since I'm going to be waiting for multiple... Oh, foundries are 5 per rocket? I didn't even check, I just assumed it was stack size. Yeah, that's going to be a couple rockets then. Maybe I didn't need to do 20, but it's set now. I'll live with the consequences. I would add more rocket silos. And I'm still kind of debating it, but I know that I'm not producing that. Maybe LDS is producing fast enough for that, but blue circuits certainly is not producing fast enough for that. That said, the ingredients for blue circuits are backed up. I could just make more blue circuit assemblers. This right here is in the way, actually. Let me just scooch that up a little bit. And then I'll copy this setup and copy our horse paste. But that's really pushing it now, I think. That's mostly just to make up for the slowdown from the productivity modules that I threw in them. I wonder how many productivity modules I have and if I have any good rarity ones. I have a couple good rarity ones that I can throw in the rockets and maybe science? I'm not really sure after the rockets what's most important. Wait, are these prod 1? These are prod 1. That's the issue. Yeah, the more I just sit here, the more I'm like, maybe a third rocket silo isn't that bad of an idea. I think it's 4 in a silo. I could go the beacon route. In fact, let me just go make something that makes beacons. I'm trying to avoid handcrafting anything, so I was moments ago ready to leave the planet, and now I'm suddenly like, hey, what if I did all this other stuff? So I am trying to be a little aware of that. In which case, let me put those back. Let's see, are you able to handle that? Oh yeah, that's not too bad. I think I have requests on the wire. Yeah, I do. Okay. It's not happy about it, but it'll do it. By the time I get the speed beacons up, the rockets will already be finished. That's true. Like, I could. This is just, I wanted to make a little triumphant return home. Let's see. I'll wait for one more. And also grab the speeds. There we go. There's two. With the changes to beacons now, 2 is probably fine anyway. There we go. I do have to get power up here, but that's more annoying than I was hoping it would be. There we go. That should be a good bit faster now. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit faster. Why are there productivity? That's not what I wanted. I guess those went in there earlier. Those are all prod 2. There we go. Could have put them in, well actually those are already full of productivity, okay. I wonder if anything's gonna go in this one, or if I am finally free to leave. So this one... Requesting Foundry. Requesting Foundry. Okay, that's gotta be the last of the rockets though, right? Where are things? Okay, there's 10 foundries, 10 more on the way. We already have all of the mining drills up. Yeah, these are the last 2 rockets, and then I'm homebound. Oh my god, my coal patch. I'm glad I spotted that before I left, actually. Let me fix this real quick. Actually, let me strip all of this out, and I'm going to replace it with big miners, because they get the, not quite productivity, but, like, I'm blanking on the word for it, they don't use up ore as fast. I will take all of these uncommon big mining drills, thank you. Oh, I cannot tell where this ore is at all. Hold on, where? Like, that? Like, I don't want to leave it, that would be annoying, but at the same time, There's hardly anything there. Yeah, I'm gonna be placing these weird, but I'm trying to make this coal patch last as long as I can. But maybe not that much. Maybe that's what it is. Let's just kind of do like that. Oh, the upper left worm is trying to assert his dominance now. It's like, don't forget about me. Let's move those red splitters. Be like, okay, so the belt's here, so I want the splitter here. Belt comes down here, I want the splitter here. Not there. Right there. Okay. The worms just really want me to know who's boss today. Okay, did you forget? Alright, that, hopefully that's a good amount of gold. That should be a good amount of gold. Oh, nope. Yeah, maybe you're gonna take that. Actually not doing super hot on coal, it looks like. Just a little surprising. Oh, that actually has to be like that. Let's see, are any of these not running? Target for you aren't running. Let's upgrade the belt through here. And I think I'm going to put a little lane balancer here because the lanes are nowhere near balanced. And another one right here because once again, that's basically only being fed from one direction. What can I do with the rest of these? I really want them to place those last couple belts so that I can make sure I can leave. I guess I can always fix it remotely, but like, I would feel much better if they would just go do it. So, okay, you're already full by the time you get down to like here. So let me do that. Not that. What am I doing? There we go. That seems to be working wonderfully, honestly. If anything, I might need to Yeah, if anything, yellow belts just are not going to be enough to keep up with these. So I'm going to go ahead and just break this, and we're... yeah, I think the play here is actually rip out all of that. I'm going to merge these belts into one red belt and let that be one red belt. And then I'm going to have another red belt for these guys right here. And if that doesn't do it, then I don't know what will. That is green wire. I want it in gray. Yeah, that's good. I'm confident that's good. The belts can't even keep up with it. I'm gonna head home. But I can't because I have stuff in my inventory. Let's just do like that. And now I'm gonna head home. I am going to save, and then I'm going to go home. Still love this transition here. I fully expected it to just be the regular rocket launch and then like a transition to the platform and you just kind of descend on it, but this full like through the atmosphere and everything, that's just wonderful. Okay. Time for things to get just a little bit intense. I wonder what wait condition is. All requests satisfied. I'm just looking at the different options. I haven't actually paid much attention to them. This will be important for later, I'm sure. I love the damage value you can read from the circuit network. That's actually really cool. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Let's zoom out. There's, nothing I can really do to intervene at this stage anyway, so let's enjoy the show. This is going so much smoother than my first attempt. Though granted, my first attempt went pretty smooth for the first half, and then I ran out of ammo. And that's how I found out that walls are really good at taking asteroids as long as you have like 200 in stock for it to just keep replacing them. Ooh, I saw a gun turret run out of ammo right there. It's just... wasn't loaded fast enough. I am noticing that the outside layer of the belt is practically devoid of ammo. It's all restored ammo coming back in. Well, I guess that's no surprise. Like, that should be the case. I love how they just daintily little grab them. Oh, we're at Novice. We're already there. That, honestly felt so much faster than my first trip. Maybe it's because the first trip was tenser, but that felt so much faster than my trip to Vulcanus. Alright, it's time to go home. Go home and immediately things start taking damage. Oh, I love that. That's cool. And last but certainly not least, let's request like 3,000, I guess. Please? Don't make a fool of me. Oh, thank God. oh, oh man, there we go. The first orange science. It feels good. It feels real good. Hold on. Ghost filter before it gets placed. Science. I hope nothing else gets put on this belt. Something else gets put on this belt, so that doesn't work. What else gets put on this belt? Purple? Purple will share a belt with yellow science when it gets made, I guess. I'll have to figure out how to do, I'll have to rework the weave here to get 4 belts of input going, but I think that is a safe place to call it for today. I'm not gonna sit here and try and finish like the first orange science or anything. I think that would take a minute, even though that would be fun. But yeah, first orange science on the belt, wonderful milestone to cut things off. And I've been playing Factorio for so many hours I can't even speak anymore. So I thank you for watching, for everyone that showed up, and I got distracted by the orange science coming down. I'll be streaming again next week. I'll try for Monday next time. The only reason it wasn't Monday this week was just for scheduling reasons. You know, I have to do things outside of Factorio, unfortunately, so maybe Monday next week. I'll make another post about it on Reddit, and let's save the game. Thanks for watching.